Hello, 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 everybody. Today is a nerve-wracking day. I have about roughly 350 pulls ready for, technically, I'd say, in reality, okay, I have closer to 365 pulls for VAAAAARKAAA. But the last, like, 15 are, like, emergency pulls. What's up, Azure? Congratulations on first Avisha, on third Kilos, and on second Pixel Phantom. Oh my lord, dude. I'm not ready! I'm not prepared, but we must. Let me appear real quick. Bam! And I think I figured out where I want to go to. What's up, Roku? Obviously, hello, Azure. And what's up, Golden Freddy? Oh, dude. Dude, Azure. I'm sure you're gonna disagree with this. You know what's really interesting? I've been seeing lots of people, like, post Twitter posts of their tier lists of Monster Hunter games. And now that we've reached the final patch of Monster Hunter Wilds, I'm seeing a lot of people rate Wilds either in A tier or S tier. Which puts it consistently among the top 5. As far as base games go, at least. Thoughts? Thank you for the 10 consecutive streams, Pixel Phantom. I appreciate that. I don't mind having Wilds as ATS tier. So you think it's a valid positioning? I mean, I agree, personally. I agree with the rating. I think, at least among the games that I've played, of like Monster Hunter World and Monster Hunter Rise, if I'm just factoring purely base game, I do think it's the best. I think certainly now that it's out, like, yeah, we have all of the base stuff. Technically, we're still missing 10-star Zoshia and 10-star Gogmazios. They will be added in the next couple of weeks, I think. In the next coming month. But yeah. We put it at B, but you can see how... To be fair, you haven't like done the most recent stuff, right? So maybe, who knows, maybe that influences your opinion. For better or worse, I guess. I will say the Arc-Tempered Arkveld fight is really good. It is genuinely a phenomenal fight. It is a really well done fight. And then you also have the ultimate challenge of Proof of a Hero right now, which puts you in the arena where you have to fight Raydao, Uthduna, Nu Udra, and Arkveld. All Arc-Tempered, all in a row. At some points, they fight each other as well, which is really interesting. I haven't touched it yet, because I don't even have it unlocked. I haven't done the prerequisites, but, you know. I have to update Genshin, and I can't, because I need to use the mobile data. Ooh, that's rough. Not home until Friday. That is rough. Hold on, let me launch it. I can't wait anymore. I can't wait anymore. Good morning. What's up, Nee? You here to observe? Have you seen the Twitter post on the HP bloat of that quest? I think I've seen a couple. I know that they are meaty as fuck. I really find it funny how Wild started off as this haha piss easy, and then Capcom took that personally and said, you know what, fuck you. Welcome, pulling VAAAAARKAAA. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, dude, actually, speaking of VAAAAAARKAAA, dude, I'm in Notcry. I just loaded in. Look who it fucking is, dude. Hello? What is this man doing here? Hi? This is an anecdote. Also, we have a Kilos in the top right. For luck, we've grabbed them. We've kidnapped him.
Right?
Apologies, Mr. Varka. The wine merchants from Mondstadt say they'll need more time to prepare. Also, they have asked me to pass this message on to you. Have you seriously finished the last batch? That cart was huge.
Took it the wrong way too. They should have given the monsters more attacks. My HP is just lazy. Well, they already gave the monsters new attacks. That's the purpose of their arch-tempered versions. I believe I've heard some people say that there is a little bit something maybe difference with the 10-star arch-tempered, but I can't speak on that because I don't know for sure. But the point of the fight for Proof of a Hero is more of, obviously, if you're at that point, you can fight them all. The point is, can you kill them all in the time limit? Which I think the increased health bars make sense in coinciding of making you pressed for time the moment you reach Arkveld. I think it's quite carefully calculated in a way that once Arkveld comes in, you're like, huh. More new attacks? I mean, Arkveld fights completely different at tempered, arch-tempered. He has similar things. It is a different fight though. I'd comment on, you know, just for safety. Obviously fight through it before, you know, making any final opinions on it. Because it took me by surprise. Because I went into it trying to fight normal Arkveld and I got my ass handed to me. Anyway, what does Varka have to say here?
Well, it's not like I'm the only one drinking. That amount of wine is barely enough for 2 banquets. We'll need more. Come on. I timed this down to the second. The Dawn Winery should be reopening the cellar of Dandelion wine right around now. As the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius in Mondstadt,
It's so cool, dude.
patronizing their business is but one of my duties. Don't worry, I've left.
I can't believe I just
I
because I was chilling. I was handing him my daily quests, and he just appears next to me.
Though, is that wine
I do have a
lose
pulling
its
location
flavor in
though.
the process. Next time I get back, I'll have Charles mix me the strongest drink he's got. Now, who to drink with? Kaya would definitely come if I called. And D-Luke.
The Varka Anywhere system. He's just here.
I'll have a couple
Mr.
of
Worldwide.
drinks with him too. Well, might
Also,
as well get
D-Luke
those two
mentioned?
to have a drink together, perhaps.
I think that's just a Varka anecdote. Yeah, it's just an anecdote. Sick. So, the pulling location. Very simple. I am planning on heading over to Wolvendam. I was debating on where to go for a while for this. And I just came up with the idea that Wolvendam is the best place for it. You know, right in front of the sword. Chatakaba Chemistry's base fights, new attacks. I don't see as a reason as to why they need to do that in low rank. Or low rank, in base game. The high rank versions are alright. I mean, realistically, not many people are looking to giga farm Chemitries or Chatakabra. Certainly not for the difficulty. The difficulty comes from monsters like Gormagala, Seregios, and the Apexes. And Gogmazios now, Zoshia included. Okay. Okay, this is kind of aura, right? This is like a good place to pull. Let's get his team ready. Hold on. Who in the fuck thought base score was easy? That thing is a... You'd be surprised, dude. Genuinely. All I would see online is people complaining that, oh, gore is so easy. This game is piss easy. That's what they were talking about. They're not talking about the main playthrough, because the main playthrough is always easy in Monster Hunter. The difficulty, it was people saying that the end game was not hard enough.
Didn't keep you waiting,
Genuinely. Fucking Sweatlords, yeah. Which is why I feel like a mild amount of satisfaction from these people being shut the fuck up with this. Obviously, there's some people that will still like turn around and be like, ah, you know.
I'll be right behind you.
But at the end of the day, like, it doesn't matter at that. Like, it is hard. People are...
You want
People
me
do
on
need
your
to lock
team?
in. Okay. Oh, shit, I didn't swap to it.
Looks like the situation.
Okay, are we ready? Ooh, I have something actually planned. I have something planned, actually. Also, I can squeeze out one extra pull. Huge. But yeah, as you can see, I do have some Genesis crystals to convert over. I'm saving those for skins. But if at the end of this, you know, it's close, then, you know. How quickly you get it will determine how quickly the call of sick. From what? Because I'm dying right now? Okay. I'll do this for you too. Remember when Omega came out? I had college shit to do. I can't put... Yeah, that's fair. I recommend trying Omega again now, though. Actually, I'd recommend doing stuff like Gogmazios. Gogmazios is a good fight. Anyway, I have music to play for this. Are you guys all ready? We are at 1 pity. 50-50, not guaranteed. My counter for capturing radiance is 1, meaning I'm technically at 55% for the 50-50. You know, still 50-50. 3 pity for the weapons banner. Let's do this for the Grandmaster. This is the first temple. Ugh. We've got the bell. It's a claymore. It's a sign. 20. Okay, a Shanling. We are full sending, by the way. I'm gonna pull until I can't pull no more. The goal is C2 R1. Okay, this is 30. I think. Was that 40? Might have been 40. I'll just go by 40 and say this is 15. Okay. 60. Danklos, we pray to the snack. Okay. May the snack bless us with a 50-50 win. It's him.
Allow me to introduce myself.
My goat is here. First is a 50-50 win. And a Bennett too. And a Sucrose. Goddamn. W. Okay. We have 1 copy of him. We go over to the weapon because his weapon is one of the most important things. That's 10. 20. The less we need to spend in this banner particularly, the better. 30. 40. Remember, early soft pity comes earlier in this because you only need 80 pulls total. Meaning soft pity is at 65 instead. 50. 60. Okay. It's likely going to be in this temple. There it is. And now we just have to hope for a 50-50 win for the weapon. We get fucking Flynn's weapon. That's rough. Now we just have to hope for early pity, ideally. I don't even know who I can use Flynn's weapon for. And it was pretty high pity too, so it's a little unfortunate. Next one is guaranteed, so we're just gonna blow through this until we get it. Which should be, I think, on this next one. Or not, damn. Not ideal for this banner. Wow, okay. I think we single pull him. There it is, yeah. Single pull is definitely the play. All right, there we go. Was a little bit unlucky, but that's fine. For the final stretch here, let us quickly convert this over. All right, we're aiming for C2. We have C0, R1. We need to win practically all the 50-50s here, which is a bit scary. We do have roughly enough for two more 5 stars, meaning C1 is guaranteed. Oh fuck, I didn't count. I don't know how we started at like 160. What are we at now? So that's about 50. Okay, so this is 60. Oh, thank you, Izior. 17. Okay. Let's see if we win the 50-50. We got him! Nice! Another 50-50 win, that's massive. Alright, home stretch. Come on! One more time. One final push to get that C2. May the Grandmaster bless us with one final appearance. Come home, VAAAAARKAA. One last time. Come on, guys. Pray with me. Lend me your energy. Fucking Dea? Okay, wait. That's actually not terrible. And I'll tell you why. That's actually not terrible. Ironically enough, that kind of works. And I'll show you guys why later. Okay, we still have a fair few pulls. 20, 30. Easy. That's my goat right there. That's my goat right there. Show him. There he is. Not even difficult, bro. Okay, I'd say that's a pretty decent. That's pretty decent. W. There he is. Now I have Flynn's weapon. The fuck do I do with Flynn's weapon? Congratulations, thank you. Also, everybody, thank Kilos. Started sweating at the end. I try my best to get everything ready. I think I've got everything to max him out. I might not have enough boss materials to level him up max, actually. But that's fine, because we can farm that. There it is. All right. We haven't unlocked that yet, but I don't think we need to. I mean, I will anyway at some point. Okay, let's level him up. Hell yeah. Get those McDonald's wings? Dude, I think you can't get them anymore. God, he's so cool. Yeah, so I definitely don't have enough of the boss mats yet. I can get him to 80, I think. Yeah. No, 70. Not bad. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight this thing a few more times. Did I not have enough wolf hooks? I thought I did. How'd you get those after fighting with the... Damn! Let's... There we go. I actually have a set ready for him too. There you go. Razor's been keeping it warm for him. Dude, he's so big. And that's a really good flower, I just realized. What the fuck? Goblet. Oh, right. People are running in with an attack goblet. I unfortunately have a pyro goblet. Which I actually think at the current vodka that I have is suboptimal, ironically enough. We want a crit rate PCM, crit rate attack percent. Which we've been holding this one. Yeah, he's so delicate when he does it like that. Fuck, I am missing some wolf hooks. That's a little messed up. Well, we can use them. We can use them a bit as like Oh shit! Look at him go. I need to reorder this actually a little bit. I need to swap him and Bennett around for my preferences here. He's also really quick. Him being tall means that he runs quicker. No joke, actually. What stats is he rocking right now? He's rocking some really good stats, actually. He's gonna get some extra crit damage from his Ascension. Also, we need to do his Hexarai thing, which we'll do after we've got him built a little bit more. But check this out, dude. You can leap, dude. Should we hit some people with them?
On me.
Oh, he just blew himself up. Oops. Oh, that reach is up there. Flame.
Leave it to me.
Here we go.
A worthy adversary. Thunder!
Off we go.
Those are really quick. That's what she said about him. Don't you put that on my man Varka. My man Varka can last hours. How dare you even insinuate that?
Off we go.
This man fought a dragon for like 24 hours. I will not have slander on his name. All right, the wolves follow him too. That's so cute. So for context, the wolves usually just ignore you unless you are Razor in this, because Razor grew up with the wolves. However, Varka seems to be one of the other, like, the only other character that the wolves actively follow. Which is really cool. How many pulls do we still have? We have 24 pulls left. I think we start saving for other banners now.
On me.
Technically, C3 is a relatively decent upgrade because it upgrades his skill as well. What are we thinking? Do we try and pull for C3? I think it's possible to pull for another 5-star during this banner.
On me.
Wait, who's being... Oh, is it because of his... Right, his talents are all 0. Damn, he's been doing pretty okay for talents all being 0, I just realized. His prio is his ability. By, like... a lot. Let me just get this to there. There you go. We also have this, which doesn't do much. It just means that the cooldown for his thing is reduced a lot, which, I mean, it is still very significant. So we'll obviously want to do that for him when we can. That jump is crazy, dude. It's beautiful. How much more are we missing in this area? I really should pull out, like, Mika or something. Because clearly I'm missing something. Fun fact, you can go to the highest point in the game and jump off with him and he will not take full damage. When you use his ability to jump. And I think that's awesome as shit. Oh, there they are. Man, that's on me, dude. I thought I had farmed enough of these. Though, granted, I think we get a fair bit from his quest as well. Which is gonna be very nice. Because apparently if you do his quest early, like as in before his banner ends, you get enough materials to level him up to 60 for free. Don't know if this song was copyrighted or not. So I'm gonna skip ahead. Okay, does anybody want... It's all Luna charged. Is there anybody here? I guess I should pull Flynn's at some point, huh? If I have his weapon. Like, what the hell? Just like Xiao when you plunge down with him. I believe he actually does take a little bit of damage. Okay, so the difference... Okay, yeah, no. So the difference with Xiao is not that he takes more damage, or that he takes less damage, is that his ult doesn't last that long. So if you're in his ult and you plunge, there is a theoretical height at which it's the limit.
On me.
When his ult runs out. Varka, his no full damage lasts forever until he makes contact with the floor. I remember now, yeah. So all of the other characters that have full damage mitigation, they're usually also tied to a skill or an ultimate. Xiao takes less full damage in his base, and in his ultimate he takes no full damage. No, he still takes full damage. He just takes less full damage. I know, because I used to be a Xiao main. Is it one of his talents? Because if you just normal jump with Xiao, I think it is just reduced damage. Unless I'm wrong. I might be wrong. But I was fairly certain that Xiao still does take plunge damage if you jump from really high up. Just not enough to, like, kill you. Right, the typewriter. We should use this for an attack sans, I think. Attack goblet, sorry. So my boy Varka wants it. And I have it spare, you know? Okay. Those are some good crit stats, but unfortunately it's not a full stack. No, I'm not getting rid of that. That's so much crit. Holy shit. There you go. It cracks me up how he stands. It's really good. Okay, let's use the normal filter real quick. Okay, nice. That's a crit damage roll. Nice. It's a crit rate roll. We want prio on specifically just the crit. Flat. That's not terrible, honestly. That puts it among some of my best pieces for attack percent. We definitely take those. Is it better than what I currently rock, though? It is more crit rate, slight, not as much, but it does have more raw attack, so we can swap to that, I think. Just because, hold on. Yeah. Just because in this scenario, we do want more attack with Varka, apparently, at C2. Specifically because here, it's, the AoE is done based off of Varka's attack. Not only that, I believe his weapon gives him raw damage increase as well, meaning that bonus attack percentage is more valuable, from what I've been hearing. Anyway, how are we looking on wolf hooks? Okay, we have enough now. We have enough now. Sick. I think. Let's go kill this gecko a couple of times. That way we can actually use him in combat. Should we give him one go here? Let's give him a go. Let's see how he does. Keep in mind, he's level 70. He doesn't have his Hexerai buff. On top of that, his E is only at level 6. So don't expect big boy numbers because it's not gonna be. This guy also has like a shit ton of resistance.
I'm going in.
Thunder! Time to get serious.
Okay. That's not terrible for a rotation.
Everybody stand back. Time for takeoff.
Shred him! Flash!
That's not terrible. Hey, we got 4. Nice. We'll use my Skirk team for now, though. Just because it clears it a bit quicker. Dude, real talk, I need to get a team for Columbina. I need a Luna team so bad. It's bad.
Busted. Quietly now. Strike a pose. Let the world come alive. A burst of flavor. Annihilate. Power.
Keep in mind, this is a really high investment Skirk team as well. I'm at C1 R1 for Skirk. C1 R1, I guess, for Scoffier. C2 R0 Farina, and C1 R1 Yelan, who not only is Yelan, but also a top 1% Yelan. This is like a really optimal Yelan. So,
Game's up. Run's over. Gotcha. Quietly. Let my name echo in sound.
like I said, take a lot of these numbers that you see here. Keep that in mind.
Someone else.
Oh, I actually don't know how this guy's resistance works. I didn't have my heal.
Busted. Let the world collide. Pinnacle of excellence. A dash of frost.
Does he debuff you? I actually don't know how he works. I think we can level him up again, no? Where is Varka? There he is. Okay, we can level him up to 80 now. So we need another 18. Yeah, I can, and we can max level him. Sick. So we need 18. It gives 3 to 4 each time. If we get minimum luck, that's gonna be another 6 runs, I think. Three. Okay. Let's see how long it takes, actually.
Gotcha. Let the world collide. A burst of flavor. A dash of frosting.
Not bad. God, we burned through so much of these. It's awful. 8. I need how many to max him? 8. I need another 12. So that's another 4 run-throughs. And that is how many? Wait, how many do we get from his quest? Because we might just do his... But I kind of want to just have him full. Let me swap back to in-game music real quick. We'll test once the game finally finished loading. We shall. Oh, hold on. Where is he? I'm gonna keep it because I usually have that, but once I French him rank 10 him, it's gonna be his background 1,000,000%. How much did I need? So we needed about... Oh, did we? I finally got my final Sing Chokon. Yippee! I didn't even realize. He's finally C6 after all these years. Sayu. Rosaria. There you go. So where am I at now? As talents, we can upgrade this a bit more now. We are... I keep pressing the wrong things. We need 12. 12, we'll just assume I get 3 each time. That's 3, 6, 9, 12. That's 4. We need to go 4 more times. 4 times 4 is 16. So I'll need 160 resin real quick. I can do. It's 120. We'll have to go 1 over. That's fine. Also, hold on. Quest. He is here. Lupus Majoris. That gives 6. Okay, now as good of an idea it would be to do this, I kind of want to just get him done.
Game's up. Fun's over. Bust it quietly. The mining echoing song. Off to the freezer. The pinnacle of excellence. Power.
I wonder how much damage a normal ult from Skirk would do here. Problem is, I don't think we'd have enough for it. You need to like charge up a lot.
Bust it. Time to shine. Shower me with a little
Also, we don't have the full ult here. How does this guy work, actually? Real talk.
strike a pump. Merciless. Things are about to get
Just
dicey.
having the DPS down by
Busted.
LM. There we go. Three.
Gotcha. Let the world come alive. A burst of flavor. A dash of frosting. Paradigm shift.
That is pretty smooth as well. There you go. 3 again. And I just need one more, right? Yeah. One more kill and we got it. And then we have VAAAAARKAAA at max level. Well, not really at max, right? Because there's still a thing we can do.
Time to shine. Yoo-hoo! A little amuse-bouche.
Yeah, not enough.
Ha, yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. 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 Gotcha. Quietly now. A dash of frosting.
That's this way. I got lost. Okay, there you go. And that should be enough for my boy VAAAAAA to reach max level. Thank you for the hydrate. Here he is. All maxed out. It makes me so proud. I still need more of these. I have a fair few craftable. That's good. Okay, I'll do that actually. Let's head back over. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go and do his Hexerai quest. Then after doing his Hexerai quest, we're gonna do his character quest. 'Cause that's what this stream is about today. Here he is. So his current stat line is pretty fucking good, I would say. We can obviously improve that crit damage a little bit. But this is a really good starting point. Obviously some of these can be slightly better. Thanks for that, Roku. Like this one. Real talk, his goblet could be a lot better. I don't want to reshape it. Actually, I could reshape it, but I don't have enough to reshape it. Oh, his sands, sorry. I should reshape it when I can. because it's actually pretty worth doing, because it's a full stat piece. This gives a lot of attack. We can get better crit stats theoretically, but I think right now I don't mind that. Right now we are okay. So one thing I do also want to do is I need to continue farming these pieces, largely because Duran wants that set as well, technically, for hyper optimal gameplay. But yeah. Goddamn. I got him earlier after I lost 50-50 to GT for the first time. Yo. All right, there's one thing I did want to look at here. And you guys know what time it is. This is the reason why I said it's actually a good thing that I lost my 50-50 today at them. Because I think it's time we finally spend these on a character that truly deserves it. Let's get our boy to level 100. I regret nothing. Level 100 VAAAAARKAAA, baby. Because, I mean, who the fuck else am I gonna do level 100? Capitano? God knows how long that'll take. In before, he's literally the next announced character. Ugh. Oh, that's so cool. What are we missing? Right, we need to make more of these. We can also hunt them down. We'll do that after. The game is almost finished loading. Finally! Let's go. Reach the point where I can do that 10 times in a row. Fuck me. Please don't. I'd prefer it if you don't. Oh, we can level up VAAAAAA here. Elemental skill. There you go. Keeps this very nice and easy. There you go. I'm on call. Huh? And I'm about to throw out the trash. To the trash, man. I think 8 is good enough for now. Not like we're gonna ult much anyway. Another picture of your husband. Oh, you sent a picture of, yeah. Gave him the whole shadow too. Alright, let's go homework. Homework time. Dude, he has a lot of attack now, by the way.
Try to keep up.
Dude, he's so cool.
You know, since it was VAAAAARKAAA who came up with the whole idea of holding a conference with the Hexazircle, how come we never found out
Holy
what
shit.
task they gave
Dog
them?
jump scam.
Let's see. VAAAAARKAAA. Wait, why is it blank?
Why don't we just go ask him
Good
ourselves?
point. Well, knowing what he's like, we better start by checking all the local taverns and restaurants.
Still not here, huh? Looks like I'll have to figure this out on my own.
Speaking of the devil, huh?
Hey, VAAAAARKAAA! We wanted to ask you about your task.
He's so cool.
Oh, hey there, honorary knight in Paimon. My task? What's all this about?
The Hexen Circle has set tasks for everyone, but yours seems to be blank.
Now that you mention it, I'm pretty sure Alice did tell me something about that.
Paimon coming in.
I'll just turn him up.
Now that you mention...
Okay.
You think? That conference of yours is why those tasks even exist in the first place. Ugh. Anyway, why is yours blank?
If I had to take a wild guess, probably because it'd be too much for that little book of theirs to handle.
Now I'm listening.
My task is to make the finest wine Tevat has ever seen.
Okay.
How's that? Too much.
Trust me, this is serious business. See this new scar on my arm? That's what it cost me just to get my hands on the recipe.
What?
There I was, venturing into a deep, dark domain, battling some of the fiercest, most vicious monsters I've ever seen.
Is it like Jean or Diona? Seriously?
Now, we're just 3 special ingredients short of finishing this thing. Honorary Knight, Paimon, would you be willing to lend me a hand?
Ugh. Fine. Why not? Since it's only 3 things, Paimon's just gonna pretend she buys your story.
All right. Haha. So, we still need wood chips struck by knights, pigeon feathers shed in joy, and medicinal broth brewed in a large cauldron.
Wait a sec.
The head tilt.
Are we supposed to be making wine? That sounds like some kind of super suspicious potion.
Good point. Well, our taskmasters are a bunch of mages after all. We're following the recipe to the letter, so all 3 ingredients must adhere to their requirements. Come on, let's get started with those wood chips.
All right, go to the training grounds. Check this out. Yo! I think somebody made a really good point. I think he genuinely was made with the idea of traversing Launchstad. Because he's like perfect for it. It's Ellen!
So, this is where we'll be getting those wood chips
The wannabe knight.
huh?
Grandmaster, Honorary Knight, are you here to train as well?
Well, maybe not in a traditional sense, but we're here to pursue a goal, so I guess that counts too.
You're already so skilled, yet you still strive for perfection. Please train however you like. I'll be taking notes from the side.
Still pisses me. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god.
Paimon had no idea the Knights of Favonius had training dummies this huge.
There you go. That was a big one.
Amazing! So that's how you do it.
Why does Paimon feel like she's heard that
True.
reaction like
Holy
100
shit,
times
because this is one of the
before?
daily commissions.
Yeah.
And she says that
this'll
line
do.
every time.
The shape, the texture, the quality. Brilliant.
How you can tell one wood chip apart from another is beyond, Paimon. Whatever, as long as you're happy. Next up, those pigeon feathers shed in joy.
Go to City Gate. We can just teleport there. Obviously, Timmy has something to do with that one.
Yeah.
Hello. And away they go.
Hey! You scared off all the pigeons! Grandmaster?
Hey, if it isn't little Timmy. Grown up quite a bit, haven't you? Been eating well?
Yes, sir!
Thank you for the hydrate,
I
Brio.
always remember what you told me. That I've got to eat well and exercise hard if I want to grow up big and strong.
This kid's attitude and change in a heartbeat.
Well, guess that's the Varka effect.
He has such dad energy. It's great.
Paimon would be shocked if there was a single kid in this city who didn't look up to our living legend over here.
Sorry for scaring your pigeons away. I was actually gonna ask, is there a way to approach pigeons without spooking them, while keeping them happy at the same time?
To be honest, I usually walk up to them quietly and scatter some feed.
Mmm.
Boom! That's it! Say, you got any extra feed on you right now?
I do have quite a bit, but... Grandmaster, what are you planning to do?
Don't worry, little man. We just need to borrow a feather or two. You have my word.
All right then. No problem. And thank you, Grandmaster.
That's my goat. Holy shit. Go to where the pigeons gather. I guess we'll just run there.
Huh?
We'll have to test his DPS on
On me. Ah! Huh?
what's her name? What's its name? The big meaty boss. I have actually no clue how he'll perform with my team.
On me. Looks like we've got ourselves some pigeon tracks. Let's wait here.
Here with a stretch.
When they appear,
Ah!
walk up to them quietly and scatter the feed. But make sure not to hurt them. Ready?
Okay. We're ready. You can leap, Holy? Yeah, he can jump.
Hey, you scared them away.
What am I supposed to do?
Guess we'll have to wait for them to come back now.
By the rock? There you go. There's some glowing feed. Holy shit! It's the magical pigeon feed. Goodness me, I'm gonna turn into gigantic birds. Oh, did you get one?
The feathers are in the bag. I repeat, the feathers are in the bag.
Finally! This task really is harder than Paimon thought.
Just one more ingredient to go. Medicinal broth brewed in a large cauldron. That's gotta be in Dadaupa Gorge. I'll head over there right away. Follow whenever
It's
you
actually
can,
really
all
cool
right?
because this ties back to all of the basic. Oh,
Hey, wait a... Jeez. Talk about excited. That guy just took off faster than a flock of flustered pigeons.
classic freeze the wind mentality. Bet he can barely wait for the drinks to start flowing.
That old booze hound.
Who was that? Diona!
Diona? What are you doing here?
What's up, Oreo?
Why
We
were
got
you
him.
hiding? I'm only here to pick some fruit, I swear. Just didn't expect I'd run into that piece of work all the way out here.
Piece of work.
He's been bugging me non-stop lately, trying to talk me into making him some drink again. I got so sick of it that I've been avoiding him whenever I can.
What's the story behind this drink then?
So, you know how he returned recently with some of the expeditionary force, right? Well, guess what? Practically the first thing he did was swing by the cat's tail for a celebratory drink or two. Seriously?
Did a drink or two turn into
Stay back at the
Panel
Knights of
20?
Ammonia's headquarters.
Hold on, let's put Kilos away now. He's done his job. There you go. You may rest. Always had Varka down as more of an angel share kind of guy myself.
Ugh. Hence why I said, practically. They did all that and more. The cat's tail was round 3 of a citywide tavern crawl. And Paimon bets they'll do it all over again the next time another batch of troops returns home.
No doubt about that.
Anywho, long story short, I couldn't bear the sight of those drunk old skunks for even 1 second longer. So, I made it my mission to mix them the most disgusting, nauseating drinks in all of Tevat.
But Diana, you couldn't make a bad drink even if you tried.
Yeah, so that's why I tried to get Prince to mix the drinks instead. Ugh. If only those drunkards hadn't started messing with his Meowjo.
It's Meow Joe.
In the end, Prince ran off before he could finish. At least he gave that old boozer a nice big scratch on the way out.
His new scar. It's the Beastie Fort. Ah, so that's how Varka got his scar.
There I was, venturing into a deep,
I knew it.
dark domain, battling some of the fiercest, most vicious monsters I've ever seen.
Anyway, it was right there in front of me. One small step away from completion.
So you applied the finishing touches yourself?
Yeah.
Just out of curiosity, let me ask one more thing. What did you put in there?
Some wood chips I noticed on the knight's clothes, some pigeon feathers I picked up in the forest.
Right.
Oh, and some of the hilly churl herbal soup I was planning to turn into a remedy for sobering up.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a sec. You said this all happened not long after Varka first got back, right? That must mean...
No one's told him that only Diona herself could make such an awful recipe taste good.
Uh-oh. This could be bad. We've got to go stop him before it's too late.
Uh-oh. Tarupa. Dude, you really... That's a really cool thing. The fact is that it's basically making us go for... go through the areas that you do all of the Mondstadt dailies in. I think that's pretty sick. So, what weapon am I rocking on Venti right now? Skyward Harp? Let me swap over to Elegy. That's going to be better for DPS.
On me. Ooh.
Ooh. Oh, shit. Is that Ella?
Unbelievable.
What's up, Ella?
Since when were hilly churls so amenable to reason? Ella! You haven't seen Varka around here, have you?
As a matter of fact, yes I have. Just now he went off to borrow a large cauldron from the hilly churls. And get this, they gave it up as soon as they saw him.
It's...
The weirdest thing was they barely exchanged any words at all. I just don't understand how it all went so smoothly. Could the
his sheer aura just scares them.
Unaware of?
I don't think that was communication, at least not in any recognizable language or body or otherwise.
That's not the point here. Anyway, where is he now?
Right over there.
Finally, it's done. The finest wine in all of Teyvat. Right here in my hands.
Raka, don't do
Oh,
it!
hey, gang. You finally made it. Those hilly trolls just now were surprisingly reasonable. Didn't expect this to go half so smoothly. Ha! Anyway, time to find out what this bad boy tastes like.
Wait, don't drink it!
You want to taste it first. Dream on, kid. The honor of the first cup's mine.
That's not what I'm
Don't worry,
talking
I'll
about.
leave some for you.
No. Oh my god.
Oh, ooh, oh. Hold up. Oh, why do I feel so bad?
Varka! He's dead!
Varka! Are you okay? Varka!
Wait, did they put him in the fine on pose? Dude, they fine on posed him. That's crazy. Good master. Come on, dude, get a hold of yourself.
Come on! You didn't defeat a god just to fight the dust here!
Okay, I'm gonna ignore that line.
For a moment there, I could have sworn I saw all the previous Knights of Berea standing right here in front of me.
I don't know if I should shoo you out for ending up like this or marvel that you're still standing at all.
Either way, I need a moment to digest it all. Oh, both the drink and the lesson too.
You give Varka the rundown of Dano's infallible knack of mixing drinks. Yeah.
So the missing ingredient was actually the Spring Fairy's blessing. Never would have guessed.
Hey! Don't you act all innocent! You still owe us one for trying to pull the wool over our eyes!
Sorry. Truth is, though, I genuinely believed it would work. And I was even planning to come clean over a drink or two afterwards anyway.
Uh-huh.
But I guess you probably don't want to drink it anymore, do you?
Not sure if I've got that kind of courage.
Well, guess I owe you one. How about this? I'll treat you to a meal at the Good Hunter once we're back.
Okay.
Well, that's more like it.
You're way too easy to bribe. What about your Hex and Circle lesson?
Saw what a state he was in after he downed that cup. I'm not sure he's learned his lesson.
Guess I have no one to blame but myself, huh?
Anyway, back to the subject of your task. Why is it blank?
Well, I was gonna save that story for the tavern, but I guess the open air will have to do. So, you're giving tasks to everyone in Mondstadt, huh? Interesting idea. Do I get one too?
Well, if you really must know, yours was to change
Oh.
the fate reflected in the scryglass. But you already did that quite some time ago.
Yo!
The moment you decided to set off on your expedition, to be precise.
What a Chad. He already had it done all along. Okay, there you go. Now we have full juiced vodka. Dun, 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 dun.
Allow me to introduce myself again. I like to drink on occasion. Any and every occasion. Good one. Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most. Sure feels good to get away from my desk. Now, where's a good spot for a nap?
Real.
The rain stopped. We march on. Seeing the snowfall always reminds me of places I've been through on past expeditions. Whoa, that's a strong wind. Trying to knock me down, huh? Morning. You're looking pretty groggy. How about a drink to perk you up?
In the morning, vodka? Good God.
Afternoon. Well, we got some downtime. Make sure to get some rest or your afternoon's gonna be a real grind. Evening. Long day, huh? How about a nightcap to help you sleep? Night. Even the wind needs to rest sometimes. I'll keep watch outside the tent. Don't need a night watch. Oh, right, yeah. We're not sleeping rough. Old habits. The Knight of Boreas serves as a bridge between humans and Lupus Boreas. But only a handful of us have truly managed to earn the Wolf Lord's recognition over the past millennium. Me? Oh yeah, you better believe I'm one of them. Mondstadt is the city of freedom. It's a place that anyone can call home, whether you're the child of a sinner, a wandering god, or a traveler from afar. So, no need to stand on ceremony with me. You're the honorary knight after all. You know, I've never really understood the logic behind the Four Winds. I mean, the Dragon of the East, Falcon of the West, Lion of the South, they're pretty clear-cut, right? But Wolf of the North could refer to either Boreas or me. And the Knights of Favonius includes both the Lion Fang Knight and the Knight of Boreas, which means the Favonian West Wind actually includes both the South and the North. How does that make any sense? You think some bard picked the number 4 to make it sound cool? Yeah, actually that tracks. Mondstadt once had a debate between cat people and dog people. You think the Knight of Boreas should probably lean towards dogs, right? But truth be told, I've kinda got a soft spot for cats too, you know? Puppies are real cute with their energy and all, but a nice, quiet cat also makes a great companion too. If I had the chance to adopt... yeah, I'd have to take them all.
Based vodka, holy.
Huh? Me? What do you mean? What are you curious about? Hold on. There's a book in the library called 100 Things You Never Knew About VAAAAARKAAA? Oh, okay. Now I'm curious too. I didn't even know that was a thing. Right. Let's fact check it. I guess I used to be something of an adventurer myself. Heading for new horizons, facing new foes. It always gets you fired up, doesn't it? But nowadays...
I was going to say he took an arrow to the knee.
There are more important things in life. Things that I need to protect. Let's see. Building our stronghold in Notcry. Allocating defense personnel for Dorman Port. Organizing the return of the expeditionary forces. Drawing up an itemized budget breakdown for the Knights of Favonius' expenses. Oh, Why does it feel like the real torture begins after the expedition ends?
Real.
Of course it's... Huh? What, you mean other than alcohol? Wait. Do wine-fermented sweet rice balls and chocolate liqueurs count? No. Well... I guess it'd have to be big slabs of meat seared over a high flame, some nice appetizers, cheese, and nuts.
What's his least favorite food?
There are some drinks out there that look alcoholic, smell alcoholic, but then you drink them, and there's not a drop of alcohol in there at all.
This man is an alcoholic
surely.
through and through. It's crazy.
Wow, what a masterpiece. This is the kind of food worth pairing with a bottle of the finest dandelion wine. Now, these are some good rations. The logistics team could stand to learn a thing or two from you. Is this... the kind of stuff you usually eat? Man. You adventurers have it just as rough as we do on our expeditions. Let's go get you some real food. Happy birthday! Don't go anywhere. The Knights of Favonius are getting ready to give you a birthday chorus. To be clear, this isn't an abuse of authority. They're the ones who suggested it. I just helped organize things and set up the venue. You do know how much we all adore our honorary knight, don't you? Now, come on! Everyone's waiting for the birthday star and lead singer!
Wait, is he the lead singer?
The first knightly virtue is humility. Only by letting go of your ego and being willing to learn can you grow day by day. The second knightly virtue is honesty. Deceitful and cunning words might win you the upper hand in the moment, but a victory won by the blade never lies. The third knightly virtue is integrity. Every knight must live by their own conscience and walk their own path. Walk yours with steely resolve and never waver.
And?
Remember the 3 knightly virtues? Good. Now forget them all. Whatever kind of knight we want to be, whatever path we choose to take, it's up to us.
This guy, unbelievable. Also, yeah, combat.
Try to keep up. Ha! Up the ante. Sunder. Stormwind. Fry. Freeze. Burn. Surge. Slash.
Holy shit!
Boreas sweeping in. Charge. On me.
That's crazy. Holy.
Time to get serious. A worthy adversary. Got a bit too cocky. It's a knight's duty to defend his allies. Fall back. I'll take it from here. Boreas can't end here. Turns out I can die. Look after Mondstadt for me.
Damn.
Just a flesh wound. It's nothing. That's gonna leave a scar. All right, let's move out. Which way will Boreas blow today? Knight of Boreas, falling in. Any booze in there? Pour me a cup. If you want it, it's yours. To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all yours.
God damn. All right, we gotta test out his damage now, right? We have to. And usually one of the best bosses to test damage on is this guy down here. He's a very easy character to just test these things with. Do we have full energy on everyone? Yes, we do. Perfect. So this is 0 food. C2 R1 level 100 VAAAARKAAA. Let's see how this goes, huh? Let's just do the normal rotations.
The story has only just...
Teamwork is true. Think you can get away?
Okay, he's stepped out of circle impact. Oh, okay. So you have to... Wow. That is a lot of damage. Damn, he's doing like 200k per pop with that. Okay, that is a bit significant. Do we have any other characters I can try that on? Fuck. Unexpected. I didn't think he'd be, like, floored that quickly. Wow. This is a bit that caught me off guard actually. I thought that would be a bit harder. Should we see if we can beat oh, I've got 30. You know what? Let's beat Dottore. Varka. Let's see how this goes. I have a pretty good idea in my mind with how it goes with...
With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, behold the false moon on me. Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Leave it to me! Turning point?
I'm going in! Let's light it up! Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
Oh my god, he killed Venti.
My lyre is broken.
I think I messed up the rotation there. Oh, I did the rotation wrong.
The story has only just begun!
Yahoo!
Well, me,
Can't end here.
I fucked up there. Venti died. He's not supposed to die. So yeah, this is one of the biggest issues with this team. And I think beta testers and content creators all have mentioned this. Is that at this current moment, there are 2 very big limiting factors for Varka. One is that his best in slot teammate Venti is good. There could be better. Venti is solid, but there is definitely something that is a bit missing. And secondly, Bennett. Bennett is a fairly outdated character. He's definitely one of the best options to have here.
Think you can get away?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, oops. Okay, so I do have to enter the rift here, which is a bit different from how I normally fight this. Okay, it's really easy to fuck up there.
On me.
Slash!
But the damage done here is not too bad either.
Shred 'em! The story has only just begun!
Let's light it up!
Okay, I'm just gonna finish him off here. Okay. That's a good estimation there of stuff. Noted. Let me heal up real quick. Okay, so yeah, as I was saying, problem is, 1, no shields. This is a very rough team, which you have to actually dodge with. You actively have to play Varka. There are combos you have to do, and there are attacks you have to dodge. There's no shielder that really works well for him right now. I guess you can use Lanyan instead of Venti, which does give him some relatively needed can I just... Did I leave them there? Oh, it's this. Okay. I see.
On me. Yeah.
Then I'm missing one. Ah, there he is.
Huh?
I'm assuming that's what you have to do here. Yeah, it is. Damn. That's pretty sick. Should we do the Varka story quest then?
To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all yours.
Oh shit, and that's the final one of these that I'm missing, I think. Oh no, it's okay. It's another thing. Might as well do like a standard pull 2 as we're here. I actually think I'm gonna try and go for I'm gonna pull until 5-star. I think is what I'm gonna do. Can I get another? How many pulls? Okay, can we get 6? No, we're gonna be just shy of 6. Let's see if I can do any other things real quick. Any chests around so I can get 10 primo gems? Anything?
On me.
Oh, there's a chest down there. Sick. Oh no. Yeah, that gives me 5. I need one more.
This loot's all yours.
Oh, there's a chest over here. Ah. Still gonna be a teensy bit short.
On me.
Oh.
Try to keep up. Yeah.
This exploration's not quite Natland tier. But it's still pretty solid, I'd say. Right, that ends up going down to Amsvatnir. Which I've already done a fair bit of stuff with. Oh, hello. Can I reach that? Oh my god, he's so cool.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's a chest down here that I wouldn't have gotten yet. Oh. Yeah, there's a chest. And there's also a... Henki. Hey. I'll play along. There's a chest over there too. I'm assuming that's maybe the one that we unlock. Oh no, it's a different one.
On me.
Yeah. Sick. Ah. Oh, they're like something else. I see. Actually don't know how this is gonna... Do I just go up? I like stand on them? Actually don't get this. Do I have to move alongside this thing, I think. Yeah, okay. I have to get this thing to go alongside me. Mm-hmm. That's how it works. There you go. So then it opens that. Alright, we can do a 10 pull. 3 temples, actually.
To the adventurer go...
I think I'm back at like, my account is back at 1. Let's do a cheeky 30 pulls. Because I think the longer I sit on these, the more I'm gonna itch to do some pulls. So I might as well just... Alright, there you go. It's Bennett's. Not bad.
Spoils.
What am I missing for these? Oh, right, these. Right. Let's cancel the navigation there. Right, are we all ready? Let's start the story quest for him.
Huh?
Letter carried by the
Where
wind.
did our bag come from? Did it just blow in on the breeze?
The Phantom. Hey, long time no see, my friend. What's that? You say we just met recently? For a heart that always misses its friends, every second feels like an eternity. And after such a grand adventure in Notcry, you must have gathered quite a few stories along the way, yes? Are you perhaps looking for an old friend to talk to? Do you happen to need a bard who can turn your tales to verse? If so, come and catch up with me at Starsnatch Cliff. The wine is poured and the strings are already tuned. A bard.
Oh, it's from the tone-deaf bard. Apparently, he wants to hear all about our adventures in Notcry. Maybe we can get some tasty treats out of him in return. Come on, let's go to Starsnatch Cliff.
All right, let's see. Let's head on over, shall we?
Try to keep up!
So we're at 30 pity. I'm sure we're gonna get another 5-star. This banner.
Huh? Here. On me. Here. Try to keep up!
Oh shit, is the rune guard here?
Huh?
No. Is it a one-time fight thing? Go ahead and off, Pixel Phantom. No worries. What's up, Oryx?
Try to keep up!
We hit our objective. We got him C2R1. The weapon took a little bit, actually. Technically not terrible, though, because we got this weapon, too. Which is only good for one character that I don't have. But maybe at some point in the future I'll have him. See you later, Pixel Phantom. Oh, hold on. I gotta pause here. You not slept since yesterday? Brother, we got raid soon! You're insane!
Ah, welcome back, old friend. And how should I be addressing you these days? The honorary knight of Mondstadt? The Tumaini of Natlan? Or the great hero of Notcry?
5-minute nap, trust? This guy is fucked tonight. I'm gonna pause a bit so the music can wrap up. Alright, let's see. Ryan! Just call me by my name.
Well, you sure have your finger on the pulse. We've barely caught our breath since Notcry, but it sounds like you've already heard about what went down.
Dude, let me wear my new outfit. Jesus
News
fuck.
travels fast on the wind. But before I can turn your tales into tunes, I need to hear them from the horse's mouth.
Horse?
My wine and my lyre are at the ready. So please, traveler, take a seat and tell me your tale.
You tell Venti everything that happened in Nodcry.
Amazing! Incredible! The Rapier of Solnari and the Doctor? Truly a tale for the ages! So, I'm guessing the Wild Hunt is a thing of the past now that you've defeated the Rapier of Solnari.
Seems that way. We were kind of focused on dealing with the Doctor, though.
There are still some vestiges of the Wild Hunt around, but not enough to pose a major threat.
Well, that's good to hear. Hey, now that the Northern Abyss calamity is finally resolved, Varka must be getting ready for the triumphant return of his expedition, right? I haven't seen him in the longest time. He must have so many stories to share.
I was gonna ask, you two have really met before.
Hooray! Paimon was wondering about that, too. He did call you Barbados. But weren't you still fast asleep back when he was in Mondstadt?
It's a good point.
Let's call it half asleep. I was resting my eyes in the Thousand Winds Temple one day when I heard a commotion outside. It was a young knight who had journeyed there in search of trials and oracles after hearing some tall tales at the local tavern. In fact, all that awaited him were moss-covered walls and an angry ruin guard. But he seemed completely unfazed, laughing heartily as he sent the ruin guard's missiles flying off into the horizons.
Huh! They must have been making quite a racket if it was enough to wake up the tone-deaf bard.
Yeah, it sounded kinda like...
Oh. Like that?
Hey! Is that all you've got?
Hey! Lowen.
Oh, bring it on.
He's a freak.
Like that.
Giving up already? You're not half as tough as Varka said.
A young knight of Favonius trekking out to the Thousand Winds Temple in search of adventure. Now there's a sight I haven't seen in a while.
A bard in green clothes. Does this mean... Oh, you're Venti? I was just wondering I was gonna track you down.
Oh, so you were looking for the tone-deaf bard? Strange place to start your search.
I've tried the angel share.
Hold on. Blonde hair, white hair. You must be the honorary knight. And Paimon! The Grand Master talks about you all the time. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lowen, Vice Captain of the 5th Company of the Knights of Favonius and a member of the Expeditionary Force. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Oh, so you're part of the expedition, huh? Right. So that's why Paimon's never seen you around in Mondstadt. Hey, wait a second. We never saw you in Nodcry either.
That's probably because when the Wild Hunt was still running rampant, I spent most of my time out on my own, making mincemeat out of monsters. I barely went back to base at all. Then,
This guy's
once
fucking
the Wild
insane.
Hunt calmed down, I got sent back to Mondstadt. Mixed blessing, if you ask me. Sounds like I missed out on some serious action.
No wonder we never saw you while we were dealing with the Doctor. So, why did Varka send you back?
Don't tell me he sent you to...
Deliver some letters.
I was gonna say, deliver a letter.
There's one for the Knights of Favonius, one for the church, another for the Dawn Winery, at least 10 of them in total.
Jeez, how many people has he sent to deliver his mail now? Mika, Inefa, Lowen. He should just hire a full-time mailman already.
True.
In fact, he's earned himself a new nickname. Let's go with Sir Writes-A-Lot.
Another day, another nickname, huh? Tone Deaf Bard?
I'll have you know that poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts. So, tone deaf or not, I wear the title of Bard with pride. And I consider Sir Writes-A-Lot to be quite a compliment.
True.
Wait, really? Darn it! Maybe Paimon should come up with some harder-hitting nicknames for these two.
Anyway, since this young man has come all the way to the Thousand Winds Temple looking for me, I assume he must have a letter for me too. Am I right?
You sure are. To use the Grand Master's own words.
This one is for the bard in green clothes. These days, I think he goes by Venti. Doesn't really have an address as such. You could start by asking around in Mondstadt, or maybe try your luck at the Thousand Winds Temple.
I figured that since there was this punching bag here, Ruin Guard, I could get some practice in while I was at it. So, I came right here the second I got back to Mondstadt.
That Varka is so slapdash sometimes. It's a good thing we happen to be nearby.
So, what does the letter say?
Oh, he also said to remind you to write back.
His eye's a little freaky. Oh, he's not good.
Nothing in particular. Just some idle chatter between two drinking buddies. But if I'm supposed to
lying.
write back this time,
Venti is
I'll need some time to mull over my response.
he lies
I
all
gave
the
you a whole
time.
bunch of letters to deliver, right? Maybe you can head into Mondstadt and deliver the rest of them first?
My thoughts
Which makes
exactly.
sense because
Assuming I can
the
find a way.
lyre is one of his
Hopefully
main
the roads haven't
instruments.
changed too much since the pre-expedition days.
Well, why don't we have Mondstadt's honorary knight escort this homeward-bound wanderer to the city? I'm sure some of the recipients of Varka's letters will turn out to be old friends of yours, too.
I have no objections.
It's been a while since Paimon's done any guide work.
Thank you so much, honorary knight. And you, Miss Guide.
All right, now we get serious Venti.
The abyss, the wild hunt. Andreas, get home safe, Varka.
Aw.
Why do my ears feel so hot all of a sudden? Is someone talking about me?
Yes, they are.
Surely there's no way anyone found the secret stash of cash in my office. That would be terrible.
Grandmaster, bad time to get distracted.
Where the hell
Watch
are
out!
you?
Enemies approaching!
Huh? Oh, it's just a
He's
few
still using the wolf's
stragglers.
gravestone, so I'm
They're no
assuming
real threat
it's
to us. This expedition is almost
there's a
over.
plot reason why he
We
gets
just need
the
to
other
deal
sword.
with these final few targets, and then we will make our triumphant return.
Oh shit. Is this C3? Yeah, he's gonna do C3. And he's using the wolf's gravestone too.
Stormwind!
There's also no element Varka. So this is a bit brutal. Alright.
Without the Reikir of Solnari to direct them, it seems like all that's left is their primal urge to destroy.
If this is all that the Wild Hunt can muster now, surely the Lightkeepers of Nodcry will be able to deal with what's left.
Just like I thought. What we should be wary of now is...
Grandmaster, based on Lightkeeper intel and our own reconnaissance, one of the suspected targets should be just up ahead.
Good. You know the drill. Stay here and stand guard. Leave the rest to me.
Yes, Grandmaster.
Oh. Oh.
We meet again, Andreas.
Oh my god.
So, you've returned from Mondstadt. Don't you want to see what it looks like now? I was planning to take a look around there myself. Perhaps you could be my guide.
What's this? An echo from 1,000 years ago?
Well, the heartbeat's going quicker and quicker.
Never
Everything seems normal so far. Here's hoping I'm just overthinking things. There are 2 other places to check. Maybe this will all go smoothly after all.
Well, now you jinxed it. Oh.
It's your turn, my friend.
Oh, there's his
Come,
actual sword.
Andreas.
Oh.
Although, for returning to your old home, perhaps Andreas is a little too ostentatious. Might be better to go by
Boreas.
Oh.
Huh?
Injustice. Corruption. Iniquity.
Uh-oh.
Is the surface world still as wretched and foul as ever? Answer me. Heir to the
Holy
knighthood of
shit.
Boreas.
Looks like I'm not getting out of this without a fight.
Holy shit.
That's where things stand with the expedition. The victors will be returning home soon, so make sure to stock up on wine for the celebrations. P.S. I hope everyone's keeping up with their daily training. I'll be testing you all when I get back to make sure no one's regressed. P.P.S.
PPS.
I wrote individual letters for each and every one of you. Don't forget to write back.
That's all.
Everyone gets one? Wow! Sir Writes-A-Lot is really living up to his name.
I guess the Grand Master must have something specific to say to each of us.
Even I got a letter, and I'm not a real knight yet.
Yet.
Jean?
Oh, yes. That's our Grand Master for you.
By the way, anyone know where I can find the cavalry captain?
Yeah, where's Kaya?
I have a letter for him as well.
You mean Kaya? He said he was meeting a friend from the church at the Angel's Share.
Rosaria?
Allegedly for work. Said he was exchanging intel. But I'd say there's a 50-50 chance he's just there for a drink.
Intelligence from the Church of Favonius.
I'm best there'll be lots of familiar faces there. How about we deliver Kaya's letter? And these are there too as well!
Really? Oh, that would be a great help, thank you.
Our thanks to you too, Lowen. The other knights will help distribute the remaining letters. You've had a long journey. Please go get some rest.
Great, but I won't be resting just yet. I have one last letter to deliver to Wolvendom. This one, I was planning on delivering personally. I heard that another challenger recently passed Boreas' trial. Well, with any luck, that wolf might be willing to reveal himself to me, too.
Very well, but please remember to show respect to the local wolves.
I will. Goodbye.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Wolvendom, okay. Oh. You should talk to her before going to the Angel's Share. Okay, makes sense. Let's talk to everybody first.
Grandmaster offered lots of advice in his letter regarding my recent assessments. I didn't think he'd spare a thought for that kind of thing in the middle of an expedition. So, Honorary Knight, if you have the time, do you think you could help me out with my special training?
Of course, Noelle. Eula! Rare Eula dialogue?
He wants to test me to see if my skills have regressed? I
I still haven't forgotten how he went easy on me last time. I'm assuming you must have seen him going all out before. When the time comes, you'd better keep an eye on him for me.
We actually haven't. Not really.
Wouldn't...
Lisa!
Ah, the Grand Master. The archives are filled with documents awaiting his review. I'm not letting him run off again until he's finished dealing with every last one. On another note, have you spoken to Jean? I hope she'll finally be able to relax a little once Varka returns.
Something tells me the opposite will happen.
Me.
Okay, that's more or less everybody here. Let's go talk to her in our office. Oh shit, they're out in the lobby and shit.
Okay, we'll deliver these letters to the Adventurers Guild and the Cat's Tail. You can just handle the ones for the Angel share.
Thank you.
The expedition is finally wrapping up. Oh, I hope the maps I made on our way there are good enough to get them safely home.
Sucrose is cleaned all their
The
confinement.
Grandmaster wrote in his letter that the Boo Blossom bombs we sent worked really well. He wants to know if we've made any more.
What is that sound? This is a squeak. That's crazy. She's still in solitary confinement. That's...
Huh?
It's actually nuts. Is anybody upstairs?
Huh?
This is still off. Yeah. Still out of bounds. Right, Albedo's study. Let me out! Ha! Hello? Okay, there you go. Oh. Wow, he just steps up to that. That's nuts. He just treats that shit like it's stairs. Good grief. Hey, Jean.
Honorary Knight, you're still here?
I'll be setting off shortly, but it seems like there's something on your mind.
Is it that obvious?
Yes.
Huh? But Varka's coming back. The situation in Nacrai is stable. Surely things are looking up.
True. From what you and Lowen have told me, the expedition has indeed accomplished its strategic objectives. It seems that Mondstadt no longer faces any threat from the perils of the North, be they the Wild Hunt or the Doctor. And yet, for some reason, I can't help but recall something the Grandmaster said to me before he left.
What do you say?
If I don't make it back from this expedition, you'll have to assume the mantle of Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. If it comes to that, remember to train the next Knight of Boreas in my stead. I've planted some promising seeds in Mondstadt, but they still need time to grow. Some have yet to master the art of social interaction. Some don't yet understand that they too need protecting. And some, well, some might not even want to be a knight yet.
Okay. So his candidates are Razor, Noelle, and who's the last one? Who's not a knight from Mondstadt? I actually have no clue who the last one could be. But yeah, the obvious ones for being candidates of Knights of Boreas are Noelle and Razor. Razor makes sense. He's a good fighter. And on top of that, he has a very close tie to the wolves. And Noelle is just a fucking beast. Though she doesn't realize it yet.
What's wrong? Well, there's no need to frown. I'm going on an expedition, not marching to my death. This is all just a contingency plan in the event that I'm unable to return. Until I return, I leave them in your care.
The lineage of the Knights of Boreas has nearly been extinguished twice in Mondstadt's history. The first wandering knight to claim the title arrived in Mondstadt 1,000 years ago, along with his wolf companion. He was as free as the wind. He left no succession plan behind. Even his name was lost to history. The title of Boreas could have disappeared from Mondstadt just as he did. But he had an informal disciple, a knight named Ravenwood, who admired the Knight of Boreas greatly. Ravenwood's valor and swordsmanship earned him the wolf spirit's recognition. When the old aristocracy tried to regain power, Ravenwood came once more to Mondstadt's defense. From then on, the title of Knight of Boreas was passed down from generation to generation within the Knights of Favonius.
Wolf spirit? You mean that big blue wolf in Wolfenden?
Correct. As you may already know, the Wolf of the North is the surviving spirit of an ancient god, and the Knight of Boreas serves as an intermediary between him and humanity. Lupus Boreas, who had never known what it meant to love, came to understand it through the journey with his human companion. In the end, he chose to allow his power to become one with the land. This was once a well-known tale in Mondstadt, but these days, few people are aware that the starting point of the Wolf King's journey was not Mondstadt, but Nodcry.
Huh?
We saw a bit of that. Could it be he set off from the royal court of the Sealy?
You don't seem surprised. Did you sense something in Nodcry? Once again, you do us proud.
Yeah, we saw the murals and
the
stuff.
The great Wolf King of the North came here from Nodcry. Although he doesn't like to speak of his past. In fact, he rarely shows himself to people at all nowadays. As such, this tale can only be found deep within the Knights of Favonius library. Even among the Knights of Favonius, few are aware of it. The Grand Master didn't disclose any concrete objectives before departing on his expedition. I couldn't help but wonder whether it might somehow be related to Nodcry's Wolf of the North. I kept my speculations to myself, however. Sharing them would only spread unwarranted suspicion toward the Four Winds among the people of Mondstadt. You experienced the turmoil caused by Duval and the East Wind's actions for yourself. Surely you can understand my concern?
Yeah.
No wonder Varka wasn't clear about his motives. Is that what he was worried about?
Very possibly. He was probably also reserving judgment. Having heard about your experiences in Nodcry, I now suspect that the Grand Master hadn't yet ascertained the true identity of our enemy at that time. And as it turns out, the calamity born in the north wasn't an ancient god, but rather the Wild Hunt and the Doctor.
I mean, to be fair...
I guess we were both jumping to conclusions.
To be fair, ancient god, I mean... Both of them are god level and above threats. So, always better to be overprepared than caught off guard. Facing the worst case scenario with no backup plan would have been far worse.
Yes, I completely agree. The tide can turn rapidly.
Yeah, Jean, do you not know how dangerous it was with the Doctor and Rariam?
Every possible contingency. Even if his contingency plan never needs to be put into action, I'm sure the Grand Master is relieved to know that it's in place.
On me!
Thank you for being such a patient listener. I feel much more settled after talking with you.
Hell yeah.
If you have any spare time, would you mind stopping off to say hello to the other knights? I'm sure they have all missed our honorary knight just as much as I have.
Alright. Alright, who have we not seen yet?
That turned into a pretty long
Albedo,
conversation, huh?
Kaya,
We should probably go deliver those letters to the
and
angels
I guess
here now.
Rosariam. Though she doesn't really count as a knight per se. She's part of the church.
Here. Ah! On me.
Every time, it's still to this day, every time you try and enter this place, this dude is just there. In the way. Anyway.
When you're mixing
Hey, there
drinks
they
in
are.
hot weather, start by pouring in cold water and add ice cubes. Then drain out the water before adding the other ingredients. How's that for a secret recipe? Maybe it's worth a little intel in return.
Please. I've known that little trick for a good 10 years at least. You'll have to offer something a little more substantial if you're serious about trading.
I know there's no one else in the tavern right now.
Handy Luke.
But do you two really need to talk so loudly? Especially if you're supposed to be exchanging confidential information.
Hiya, Rosaria, D-Luke. I knew we'd find you here.
What's up, guys?
Looks like it's about to get even noisier.
Damn! Happy to see you too, D-Luke.
A little liveliness never killed anyone. Traveler, Paimon, what brings you our way?
I have a letter for each of you. You deliver Varka's letters to the recipients. D-Luke 100% got one too.
Please allow me to once again express my sincere condolences regarding your late father and the incident with Eric. We make absolutely no excuse for his crimes. I hope you will give some serious consideration to the question I asked you before I left, though I'm sure you're tired of hearing me ask by now. The Knights of Favonius will always welcome you.
Right. D-Luke might be one of his... Fuck, that makes sense. D-Luke is probably the other person in contention for Knight of Boreas. That makes sense. So Varka's 3 disciples, quote unquote, or his three potential successors are Razor, Noel, and D-Luke, which makes sense because they all use a greatsword as well. It stands to reason that they all were taught how to fight by him initially, at least. There's Rosaria as well, though she is more of an assassin type than a Knight of Boreas type. So, right, interesting. They all have like a different style as well to fight. With Noelle obviously being the most likely to inherit his 2 greatsword combat style because she's like the only character who's fucking strong enough to do that. Maybe Razor when he gets older, but like Noelle has freakish strength, so.
From the look on your face, I'm guessing the Grand Master is still refusing to drop it?
He nags like an old man. It's hardly surprising.
Huh? Drop what? What's this about?
Oh, we're about to get direct law.
Nothing, really. Before leaving on the expedition, Varka came here to chat with me over a drink. I failed to avoid him. He, asked me if I'd consider rejoining the Knights of Favonius, and I declined. He expressed his regret about everything that happened, and asked me to reconsider. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, right. Sounds like you skipped a lot of details. There's clearly more to it.
Whatever details I chose to omit are in the past. Dragging them back up now serves no purpose.
You say that now, but back then, you couldn't let it go. You and the Knights of Favonius were constantly at odds.
I wasn't seeing the full picture. I've had a lot of time to reflect since then. But my answer remains unchanged. I'm not rejoining the Knights of Favonius. Both the Grandmaster and the acting Grandmaster are too upright and honorable. I can't see the shadows that lurk beneath them due to the size of the organization they lead. They need someone on the outside to keep watch vigilantly.
Okay, Batman. But like, also, you can still do that, I would say. I feel like that can definitely be a whole branch of the Knights of Favonius, really.
If I had a Mora for every time I've heard you repeat that argument.
Yeah.
I actually don't disagree with the first part of what you said.
but don't you think someone can keep tabs on things from the inside?
When you join an organization, you're bound by its rules, no matter how free it may seem on the surface.
You think so? Never mind the knights. Have you honestly ever been bound by the rules of the church?
Good question. Have you considered that maybe that's why I chose to join the church and not the knights to begin with?
Are they arguing or not? It's kind of hard to tell.
They're not arguing. They just have different ways of protecting those around them.
Oh, kind of like the contingencies Jean was talking about. The more ways they have to protect their home, the better. Huh? Traveler?
I wonder if this is exactly what Varka was hoping for. Talk to everyone, let's fucking go. Wait, where? Zarya? She just went upstairs, bro.
What should I report back to the Grand Master on? Let me think.
Edgelord.
Public order inside the city? Monster activity in the wild? Oh, and a review of the latest vintages. I think I'll leave it at that.
By you, D-Luke?
My reply won't be a long one. As usual. I'm sure Varka won't be surprised.
Alright, can we make it up in one jump? Eek. Holy.
If you hadn't had to deliver that guy's mail, you wouldn't have been subjected to all this tedious arguing. When I write back, I'll tell him to quit making trouble for other people.
It's no trouble.
Don't be so
We'll
rude
always
to your
do most
dad.
of the work. We just volunteered to do the last leg of the journey. Mostly so we could come say hello.
Besides, I wouldn't really call that an argument. You just have different ideas on how to protect Mondstadt.
So you see what's really going on here? All three of us fell for that old rascal's scheme far too readily.
I think...
Huh? Scheme? What do you mean? Was Varka lying in his letters then?
I think this is what makes Varka a really interesting character, is that he acts like the silly, drunken, nice guy who's you know, doesn't think about much, just likes to fight and is good at it, but you know, that's where it ends. But he's really crafty. This man is far sharper than he lets on. And I think that's a really cool thing. Because you'd think that, oh, he's absolutely not the kind of guy to be the leader of the Knights of Favonius. But in reality, he does a really good job of organizing and bringing people together and making them work together, even when they don't necessarily want to. We kind of saw that in Nodcry as well. And it's very subtle. For a man of his stature and his title and how he acts, it is very shocking how subtle he is.
No. While I'm sure Varka knows full well that D-Luke would never agree to rejoin the Knights, I believe the sentiments he expressed were genuine, as was his offer to welcome D-Luke back. There are people like Kaya and I, and then there are those who are true champions of justice to the core. Those people are the most susceptible to being driven to extremes by great upheaval. It's happened in Mondstadt before. Not only that, but it happened to a Knight of Boreas. That'll really hit home for Varka. And that's why his nagging is even more persistent than usual.
Champion of justice driven to extremes? You're saying that happened to a Knight of Boreas?
Yeah. So no one's told you this before? The lineage of the Knights of Boreas had nearly been extinguished twice in history. The first was at its inception. The second was the case I was alluding to.
Oh! Wasn't Jean telling us about this? Wait. And then we got caught up talking about the expedition, and we never got around to the second time.
I happened to hear about it from Varka once when he was drinking and started yammering on. The second crisis in the Knights of Boreas lineage. It was 500 years ago. Although the Knights of Boreas
Abyssal
are meant to
outbreak.
be intermediaries between humans and wolves, in practice, very few of them have been truly recognized by Lupus Boreas over the past millennium. Of those who have, the best known are the first Knight of Boreas, Ravenwood, the wolf pup Rostam, and Varka himself.
Goat!
But 500 years ago, there was one who earned the respect of Boreas even before gaining the title. He was a disciple of Rostam. They thought he would become the mightiest Knight of Boreas who ever lived. He was the perfect knight. Righteous, principled. His name was Roland, the blood-stained knight.
Dun dun dun!
Yikes! Bloodstained Knight? That sounds a little ominous.
Well, apparently his original title was the White Knight. But he lost countless comrades during the Abyssal Calamity 500 years ago, including his tutor and mentor, Rostam. The endless bloodshed stained his sword and armor a crimson as deep as black, transforming the White Knight into the Blood-Stained Knight. After that, he threw himself completely into battling monsters, leaving Mondstadt and the Knights of Favonius behind. To this day, no one knows his final whereabouts. It's hard to say whether the loss of an important figure in his life is what drove him to the point of obsession, or whether he was already too far gone to save. But had he known that the Knights of Favonius would always welcome him back, perhaps things would have turned out differently. So if you want my opinion, the reason why Varka keeps asking Diluc to rejoin, despite knowing that he'll never say yes, is to let him know you're not alone.
Aww.
After all these years, he's still as persistent as ever. Just like how he used to be with me.
Huh. Turns out Varka's a lot more thoughtful than he lets on. Paimon had the wrong idea about him. Anyway, there's still something about this whole Boreas business that Paimon isn't really getting. Wasn't Andreas a god in Mondstadt thousands of years in the past? If so, why did Jean say that Boreas and the Wandering Knight only arrived here just 1,000 years ago? Plus, Paimon's super curious about what happened to Roland.
Shall we go get the answer straight from the horse's or wolf's mouth? We can meet up with Lowen in Wolvendom while we're at it.
That's a great idea! Jean said he hasn't been showing himself much lately, but he always seems happy to oblige whenever you show up. Let's go!
Oh shit, look, it's full again.
What should I report back? Public order inside the city?
Okay.
Monster activity in the wild? Oh.
It's more of the same stuff. I just realized this is a gigantic door. Considering that Varka is estimated to be around 2 meters tall, this door is like 3 meters, basically. Like almost 3, it's like 3.5 meters actually. It's kind of nuts. Anyway, over to Wolvendom. Oh. Does it save us from the whole journey upwards? Oh, well that's not good. That's really not good.
What's going on here? Was Wolvendom always like this?
No.
Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
So do I.
The Wild Hunt? What are they doing here? Watch out!
Oh yeah.
Watch out! Decay! You...
I'm going in! Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
Oh. That's not what I want to do.
Slash!
Good job, Varka.
Are you alright?
Stay alert, there's still something nearby.
Oh no! What now?
It's probably Lowen, who's having a wonderful time right now. Yep, there he is. Lowen?
You scared Paimon stiff! She thought you were...
Stop right there. Answer me this.
The 2 letters I gave you, who are they for?
You gave me 3 letters.
2 letters? Wasn't it 3?
There were 3. Aya, Diluc, and Rosaria.
Okay. Well, Paimon's coolest naive expression doesn't appear to be an act.
Hey! What are you trying to say? Wait, what are you trying to say, huh? Huh?
He's saying you passed the test.
Paimon passed a test? Really? Huh? She didn't even realize she was taking one!
You may dispense with your suspicions. The wolf pack has borne witness.
Holy
they
shit.
fought against the aberrations that encroached upon this land. And our attackers showed no ability to disguise themselves this time.
Hey, Boreas.
Ah, a familiar scent. Come. I will await you at the usual grounds.
Well, if the boss of Wolvendom has vouched for you, I guess I should apologize for doubting you just now.
It always pays to remain vigilant. Were you attacked by the Wild Hunt too?
Sure was. Fortunately, my experience in Nodcry didn't go to waste. Turns out the Wild Hunt all feel the same when you stab them. They didn't stand a chance.
This guy is actually
Something
insane.
seems wrong with that old wolf, though. Go on. You should check on him.
Lowen scares me.
On me.
Oh, hey! Oh, hey, Razor. Still one of the coolest boss designs that they've made.
Lupus Boreas, not injured. Why so weak? Am I not strong enough?
You are not to blame. With your Iron Claw, you successfully blocked their attacks. However, their assault went beyond the mere physical world. They followed my trail from the distant north across the ley lines. They sought to corrupt the territory I protect. But I shall not let them succeed without a fight.
Also, I just realized he's got fucking wings on him. That's really sick, actually. A trail starting in the north. So they came from Nordcry.
We meet again, human Lupical.
What's up?
So, are you saying that the Wild Hunt we just got attacked by came all the way from
The ley
Nodcry to
lines.
Mondstadt? How is that even possible?
As you know, I stand before you as an incomplete being.
Alarm
I am but one remnant of the god Andreas's soul. The source of this turmoil. I can sense it. It lies in the north. It is the part of me that remains in Nodcry, from whence I came.
Huh? Now Paimon's even more confused. How can you be in 2 places at once?
Are all gods like this? Do you all like to split yourselves into multiple parts?
For many gods, housing a
Oh,
part
hey,
of
Venti.
their soul within an object is no difficult feat. But those who can perform such delicate partitions as this are rare, even among the gods.
Hey, Menti. How you doing?
The Wolf King, Andreas, was particularly adept in this art. Otherwise, no remnants of his soul would have survived till the present day.
Huh? The bard's back?
Oh,
Told Bard?
they have no clue. Razor and Lowen have no idea.
Maybe the god of Animal guided me here. For it appears that someone is in need of a tale from the distant past. And our wolf friend doesn't seem too keen on recounting it himself. Who better than a bard to do the honors? Lord Boreas, do I have your blessing to share this story?
As you wish.
Lupus Boreas wandered
Ooh.
the frozen tundra and stumbled into the Sealy Hall.
Yep.
Enchanted by their song, tender as the dawn starlight, and curious about the ways of humankind,
There she is.
the wolf bade farewell to his home and set off for the city to the south.
Thank you for the hydrate,
As
Hetty.
the high tower crumbled and the fierce winds fell silent, Lupus Boreas, who once had hunted with the storm winds
Hope your pulls
himself,
went well.
looked within and inquired, was the shelter he provided for humanity really any different from that given by the reclusive king in his tower? The wolf entrusted those under his protection to a new god and quietly returned to the frozen north. There, in a palace long since abandoned by its former master, the great wolf closed his eyes and slept. 500 bitter winters passed, then 500 equally frigid springs. He slumbered undisturbed until a night stumbled in from the cold, just as Lupus Boreas had once done at the Sealy Hall, and awoke him at long last. The night asked the wolf to join him on a journey south, to see once more the land that had all but faded from his memory. The gentle wolf, unwilling to refuse
Oh shit,
the
that
human's
sword?
earnest plea,
Wow.
split his soul into 2 halves and left his home once more. Seeing how the ice and snow had given way to verdant plains, hearing the laughter and song that now filled the once somber city, the aging Lupus Boreas turned to his friend, the god of Animo, and remarked, "So, this is the world the humans dreamed of." Though the night's journey was not yet over, the wolf chose to bid farewell to his companion here. He had written the end to his story. What knowledge he had been gifted flowed into the land. Everything he was, he gave unto the world. Well, that's how a bard would tell the tale. Lord Boreas, is there anything you'd like to add?
There is no need for you to ask that question.
So that's what happened. You returned to Mondstadt with that knight 1,000 years ago, and then, for the sake of the new Mondstadt, you...
You need not feel remorse on my account. That was my answer, my decision.
No.
If anyone should feel regret, it is the part of me who remained in Notcry. I fear Andreas has not found peace in his heart even to this day. That is surely why those vile aberrations were able to exploit his weakness, sowing the seeds of all the turbulence that has ensued.
But we followed Boreas' trail in Notcry. We investigated and discovered no signs of instability.
Andreas should still be slumbering by the lakeside. Perhaps all the recent turmoil in Notcry has had unforeseen consequences. And there's more. I detect another familiar scent from across the ley lines. A scent that reeks of blood.
Oh shit. Could it be Roland, the Bloodstained Knight?
Oh, the White Knight who became the Bloodstained Knight? The mightiest knight of Boreas? But wasn't he from 500 years ago? You think he's immortal or something?
I remember him as just a man. His lifespan should be no longer than any other of his kind. But before he severed his connection to Boreas, his final destination, it was the ancient kingdom of Conria, as you call it. Beyond that,
right,
I know not if he lived or died.
Conria, 500 years ago.
If you want to get to the bottom of this, I'm afraid you'll have to make another trip to Nodcry yourselves. As luck would have it, another old friend of ours just so happens to be free right now. If you ask him nicely, he might
We
give you a
flying
lift.
to Notcry on the
That
back
could
of
save you a
Dvalin?
lot of time on the road.
No wonder
Yo!
I can suddenly sense the east wind's presence.
If even Mondstadt has been affected by the fallout, Nodcry must be in real trouble by now. I hope Varka can handle it.
Varka? Is he in danger?
No, you stay here.
I believe too many passengers would slow our dear friend down. I fear he only has room to carry one person, along with perhaps a diminutive companion.
Diminutive is crazy. I understand. I'll go.
Alright, wish it could be me, but I accept that we should send our strongest warrior to fight Nodcry's battles. I'll stay here and deal with any wild hunt that try harassing Mondstadt. It'll be a good chance to try out some new moves.
I stay in Mondstadt too. With Traveler's help, Varka will be safe.
Razor, give me your iron claw.
It's really interesting. You can tell how old of a unit Razor is because his shit is so pixelated. While Lowen's design is so much more intricate. Oh shit. Yo! Thank you.
Golden-haired traveler, give this token to the current knight of Boreas.
What's this?
It is a wolf spirit. It contains my power and thoughts. Though I have given him a piece before, this should bring him new strength.
The Dominator of Wolves once bestowed the power of his soul upon his pack, strengthening their hearts and sharpening their claws and fangs.
But human hearts and flesh cannot bear the soul of a wolf directly. It would be akin to forcefully merging a human and a wolf into one being. They would descend into chaos. To prevent the entanglement of souls, the most I can do is temporarily house my power and thoughts within claws and fangs wrought of steel. Although, truth be told, that knight does not lack for power. What he needs more is the thoughts within. But I shall leave this for him to explain.
Okay. Was it safe to separate a piece of the wolf spirit at a time like this?
The Great Wolf King of the North remains strong for now. Besides, do I not have the protection of my Lupacol?
He might need a new sword though. We just took it.
I will protect Lupacol. The North and Varka, I leave to you.
But you don't have a sword anymore. You just gonna punch him, JoJo style?
Just give me the word whenever you're ready.
Oh, do we get to see it, Valen, or is it gonna be like a... Oh, yippee, let's skip.
I sure didn't expect my experience fighting the wild-hunted Nodcry to come in handy back here in Mondstadt.
Because he doesn't
Almost
have the
makes me
sword
wonder
now,
if
dude.
This was the reason I was sent back. Also, how come that bard knows so much, and what was he doing at the Thousand Winds Temple? Well, whatever. I don't really care. As long as I get to do some fighting. I'm looking forward to trading blows with Lupus Boreas when he's fully recovered. I bet he'll wipe the floor with me.
This guy's fucked up. What the hell is wrong with him?
I can read Varka's letter. I will try my best to write a reply.
A wolf's claws make poor instruments for writing human words. But that token will suffice to convey my thoughts.
Okie dokie. I guess we're off, Venti. Fend me.
Any questions before you set off? Better ask now. You'll probably have to hit the ground running when you get to Nodcry.
About the Wolf of the North.
The root of this turmoil lies with the remnant soul that Andrius, Dominator of Wolves and God of the North Wind, left in Nodcry. He once left Nodcry and braved the blizzards to confront the God of Storms and claim the right to rule. Yet even as the tower fell, he chose to abandon his claim. Instead, he returned to the north and slumbered for 1,000 years before finally journeying back, under the name of Boreas, with the first knight of Boreas to witness the new face of Mondstadt.
Right, okay.
When the wolf
I
spirit
see.
could no longer maintain his physical form, Boreas chose to pour his power into the ley lines. With that, he became the North Wind of Mondstadt, as he is still known to this day. Any questions before you set off? Better ask now. You'll probably have to hit the ground running when you get 500 years ago. Roland seemed destined to become the mightiest knight of Boreas ever to have lived. But he was too pure of heart. He believed firmly in his own ideals of chivalry, vowing to eliminate all injustice from the world. But the world had never been perfect and pure, nor would it ever be. Neither his mentor, the wolf pup Rostam, nor the Grand Master, known as the Lion of Light, could persuade him to temper
The
his
Lion of
obsession.
Light is crazy.
But what was the scent that reeks of blood that Lupus Boreas sensed? And what is its connection to Conria and the Abyss? Perhaps you will uncover the truth in Nodcry. Any questions before you set off?
About the token and the
Ask
wolf
now.
spirit.
The soul of a wolf is as unyielding as ice, and Andreas is a master of molding and shaping it. His people once drew great strength and wisdom from the wolf spirit. But human hearts and flesh cannot contain the soul of a god.
Right.
Attempting to place the wolf spirit in a human vessel would slowly devour their sense of self, even if Lupus Boreas did not intend for that to happen. That's why Lupus Boreas developed the technique of imbuing weapons with his soul. It is his way of blessing his human Lupical with the wolf spirit's protection. In fact, there is an ancient song that tells this tale. A weapon once of common iron, now through friendship turned divine. Twixt man and wolf a bond was made, a power born within the blade. As much as he might claim not to accept humans, his actions sing a different tune. Oh, but keep that little observation between us, will you? Any questions before you set off?
No.
All
I'm
right.
good to go.
Over to you, Dvalin.
There he is! It's the boy! That's sick. Give us a little cutscene of flying around on Dvalin. I beg of you.
The Knight of Boreas awaits below.
Oh, his voice
must
too.
Part ways here. Barbatos and I have other plans. We will meet you again later.
Holy Dvalin.
All right. Hey, wait. How are we getting down?
Holy shit. We just jump? Holy Giga Chad.
Hold the line! The enemy's on the brink of collapse!
Grandmaster! It's...
That's badass. That is a sick entrance.
Ha! Reinforcements! It's about time!
Honorary Knight reporting for duty, Grandmaster.
And Paimon too!
Let's get to the chase. What's the situation?
We're just about hanging in there.
Holy.
Most of their grunts are taken care of now. Their leader's gonna have to make a decision soon. Fight or flight? What will it be, mightiest knight of Boreas?
As expected, this hastily summoned Wild Hunt horde is nothing but a disorganized rabble. A mere shadow of the forces gathered by the Rahir of Solnari. But they have served their purpose. I now understand your tactics, and you, in turn, understand mine. This is fair. This is the way of chivalry. Farewell, heir to the knighthood of Boreas. Whether you choose to resist me or not, I shall set right the injustices of this world. In the name of the blood-stained knight.
Guess they're retreating for now.
So that Wolf of the North lookalike, that was Andreas? But why would he be leading the Wild Hunt? And why was he talking about the Bloodstained Knight? Ugh, forget that. We can save the details for later. He was the enemy boss, right? Are we just gonna let him get away?
There's no point chasing after him. We've crossed blades already, and it ended in a stalemate. Right now, there's nothing we could do about him.
Why? Strong as he might look, surely he can't be any stronger than the foes we fought before.
True. We're still not certain of his true identity, but whether he's a god corrupted by the Abyss or a legendary knight, killing him might be just about possible, especially now that you're here. The difficult part is, we can't kill him right now.
Huh? What do you mean? Is he immortal or something?
No. Judging from our skirmishes so far, I don't think he's got any special abilities of that caliber. Nor does he have the ridiculous level of power wielded by the 5 sinners. But, compared to Rerir, our current foe clearly has a better understanding of how to exploit Nodcry to his advantage. Particularly when it comes to Andrias's remnant soul.
So what you're really worried about isn't so much the enemy himself, but the god remains.
Exactly. Sounds like you realize what the crux of the issue is.
We talked about god remains before.
I managed to cut off a sample from our foe, which Albedo and Durin are analyzing as we speak. Meanwhile, our other allies should be making their way home from their own battles by now. Let's discuss this further when they're back. We still have some big challenges ahead before this expedition can finally be declared a victory. On me.
Oh, yeah, hold
The
on.
meeting's probably gonna be in the biggest tent, right? Looks like a bunch of people are there already. Why don't we go chat with them?
Hey, good to see you again. Oh, Boss Sneff asked me to pass on a message.
Oh, yeah?
She went to see Lauma and Columbina at the Frostmoon Scions. Apparently, there haven't been any changes to that
Oh, there
space
haven't.
the Rahier of Solnari's in.
That means the recent wild hunt attacks have nothing to do with Rerir, right?
I mean, he's chill now.
Paimon doesn't fancy facing him again.
He's mellowed out a bit.
They're keeping a close watch on it just in
Being
case.
stuck in time.
So many moon experts on the case. We're in pretty
Just
safe
sitting
hands,
there with your
huh?
thoughts does give you a bit of
Lauma and Columbina asked me to pass
an
on a
opportunity
message too.
to rethink some things.
Focus on the enemy you are facing. The moon will protect you all. You know something? These Knights of Favonius are paying me a pretty nice sum to deliver a few simple messages. Varka's a generous guy.
Hey, Inepa.
Short distance propulsion module on cooldown. 15 minutes until next departure. Switching to chat mode. Hello there, Paimon, traveler.
Inepa, what are you doing here?
Varka placed a sizable order with the Clink Clink Krumkake craft shop. Aino is hard at work producing the strategic reserve, while I am handling the deliveries. Secondly, I am also here to attend the meeting in her place.
Makes sense. Yo, Flins, I got your weapon, bro.
Huh? Flins! Paimon thought the Lightkeeper's rep would be Iqua or Nikita.
It's not like you volunteered to attend a meeting. It's not like you to volunteer to attend a meeting.
You're quite right. However, Itlua and Nikita are both busy organizing the Ratniki's region-wide response to the recent attacks. And since I'm well acquainted with everyone else here, I was the one they recommended to attend the meeting.
Oh, so you don't even want to be here.
Sometimes you don't get a choice when there might be consequences down the line.
It do be like that. Is that everybody? Suppose it is. Alright, Varka, what you got for me?
Hey, Honorary Knight. Looks like pretty much everyone's here. Albedo and Durin are just wrapping up their analysis. You want to wait for them here?
Wait for the meeting.
Great. While we're waiting, could you update me on the situation in Mondstadt?
Okay. Decently so. Updating Varka is really used with the retained God of the Northwind and Night, Bloodstone Night to the attendees.
And that's where things stand. The Wild Hunt is no longer under the Rahier of Solnari's control, but it has been reborn from the ashes and is now launching widespread attacks. Intel from the Frostmoon Scions and the Curatorium of Secrets corroborates this. No disturbances have been detected in the space where Rere resides. What we are facing here is a completely new foe.
Summarizing current situation. To confirm, the present leader of the Wild Hunt is the creature resembling a wolf. Andrius, god of the North Wind.
More precisely, it's the external will that has seized control of Andrius' spirit, namely Roland, the Bloodstained Knight.
Whoa. Hold on. I'm completely lost. Isn't Roland some Mondstadter from like 500 years ago? How'd he suddenly get wrapped up with a god from 1,000 years in the past and the present-day Wild Hunt?
Allow us to explain that part. Are you familiar with compensation mechanisms? When an organism sustains damage, relevant tissues will undergo changes to offset the loss of function. For example, when one kidney is damaged, the other will be strengthened to compensate. Or, when a main artery is blocked, the collateral vessels become more active. Similarly, when the Wild Hunt lost their leader, the Abyss harnessed the memories that flow throughout the ley lines to fashion a new one, fit for the present circumstances. That new leader is a mirror image of Roland, the Bloodstained Knight.
That wasn't the real Roland, but rather an abyssal imitation?
Right. No matter how strong the compensation is, it will never quite match the functionality of the original organ. The Roland replica can't possibly imitate Rere's overwhelming power, nor his ability to disguise himself as others.
Okay.
So, the Abyss made use of the connection between Roland and Boreas to compensate for this lack of power.
The replica corrupted and took control of Andrius as he slumbered by the bank of Eimsvartnir, ultimately manifesting as the giant beast that you all witnessed. However, exactly why the Abyss chose Roland to mimic, and indeed how it was able to do so, remains unclear.
Right.
I guess he must have gotten caught up with the Abyss or Nodcry somehow during his wanderings through Tevat. But we can keep those questions on the back burner.
Okay, Paimon gets all that, but what did you mean when you said we can't kill him right now?
We can't kill him right now because a dead god may prove more dangerous than a living one. From intelligence gathered during the expedition, we have reason to believe that the power released when a god is felled can have catastrophic consequences for us mortals.
Like when the tower fell in Stormterror's lair, or when the humans turned to salt beneath salt terrain. Okay.
Worse still, the wrath that remains after a god's passing becomes a source of endless turmoil. Once god remains contaminate the land, they will persist for thousands of years.
Like the Tataragami on Yashiori Island and Tatsurasuna. Or the karmic debt borne by the Yakshas for millennia.
This land has already been ravaged by the Wild Hunt. If we add god remains to the mix, it'd be like adding salt to an open wound, placing everyone who lives here in perilous danger.
Query. While I can indeed find records of disasters caused by god remains in my database, there also appear to be cases of gods dying naturally with no ill effects. In that land, the passing of the Pyro-Archon's flame is a common occurrence throughout history, and even the part of Andrius who remains in Mondstadt has experienced death once before, has he not?
Great question. Glad you asked. Honorary Knight, you said Lupus Boreas gave you a token to pass on to me? Please, present it now. It should help explain things faster.
Okay, there you go. It's the sword.
Come forth, Boreas.
This form has come to the end of its time. I'm afraid I can accompany you no further on your journey.
Is that the Wolf's gravestone?
My soul will fall into silence, and my power will flow into the ley lines of this land. Perhaps this is all that a wolf can hope to do for humankind. Do not grieve for me, For this is the end I have chosen. Instead, remember that one day, your wandering too must come to an end. Where and when shall that be? A final wish before I slumber. Sing me a song. That melody you so often hummed in the taverns.
What was that?
You saw it too. You must have keen powers of perception. Not that it surprises me. That was Boreas's final thoughts before merging with the ley lines. It's the reason Mondstadt remains unharmed by his god remains. In his final moments, he made a choice to give everything he was to the ley lines. All to protect Mondstadt from harm.
Sounds like Andreas spent thousands of years searching for his place in the world, too.
Yes. And now our task is to return the answer he found, the decision he made, to Andreas's heart. Only then can he break free from the corruption and control of the Abyss, and make that decision once more.
Merge himself with the ley lines.
I see. I would say that planting thoughts inside the mind of a god sounds a little far-fetched, but since it was his own wish to begin with, it sounds feasible to me.
Wait, we already have a perfect solution? Then why are we even having this meeting? Let's go do this thing!
Ha ha ha. If only it were that simple. Unfortunately, this one thought alone is unlikely to be powerful enough to break through the Abyss's control and reach Andreas's heart. We need to find a way to make the thought within this sword stronger and more resilient.
For now, Boreas needs all his remaining strength to fight against the abyssal corruption to Mondstadt's ley lines. He can't afford to send us any more of his power. However, since his form was unstable during his journey with the first Knight of Boreas, many wolf spirit fragments were left behind along the way. If we can collect those fragments, we can use them to strengthen the decision to merge with the ley lines.
So we need to retrace his steps and look for random fragments? But they could be anywhere between Nodcry and Mondstadt. It'll be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
You don't need to worry about that. There's a few fragments left to gather in Nodcry, but apart from that, most of them are already inside this sword. I've been collecting them during the whole expedition.
Huh? Wait, really?
I mean, it's an expedition, not a stroll in the park. Each step of the way, we've been hard at work planning for every possible contingency.
That's right, that's my goat.
Not just the wild hunt in the Abyss, but ancient gods remaining in Nodcry.
Sounds like this plan was a long time in the making. It's almost as if you foresaw the future.
As a matter of fact, I did. I caught a glimpse of fate's reflection. But I can't take credit for it. It was all thanks to the help of a few friends. Still, all I foresaw was that an abyssal calamity was brewing in the north. Had I known more, we could have saved a lot of energy. Instead, we've had to make best guesses, prepare for every possible scenario. If all that preparation went to waste, all the better for it. But anything that proved useful, we knew we'd be grateful for down the line.
And sure enough, now it's proving useful.
Sure is. Just one crucial step remains. We need to gather the last few wolf spirit fragments scattered around Nodcry, and use them to make the thought within this sword as strong as it can possibly be. According to what Boreas told me before we left Mondstadt, his form was at its most unstable at the beginning of his journey. That means the fragments here should be the most powerful ones. But of course, we've been tied up fighting battles since the day we set foot in Nodcry. First with the Wild Hunt, then with the Doctor. So, it wasn't until recently that we were finally able to confirm the status of the Wolf Spirit fragments. We now know there are 3 left to find.
Okay, so 3 more mini expeditions to go.
I managed to gather 1 fragment before Roland reappeared. I also have a confirmed location for the second, which I'll take care of in short order. As for the 3rd fragment, we've identified a general search area to focus on, but we'll need all hands on deck to pinpoint the exact location.
Wow, you've already made a lot of progress.
The final snag is that since our foe is a replica of Roland, he too will be aware of Andrias' history. He's sure to try and sabotage our plans by any means at his disposal. So everyone needs to bring their A game.
With our foe being from Mondstadt, it's our duty as Mondstadters to defeat him.
And since the Wild Hunt is involved,
I
the
told them
Lightkeepers
that
will provide their
Durin
full support.
considers
The
Mondstadt
Clink
his
Clink
home
Krumkake craft shop
and
will
himself.
also help in any way we can.
As a local.
So what do they need me here for? Wait, I think maybe I signed a contract at some point. Didn't exactly scrutinize it though. I mean, who actually reads those things anyway, right?
Ah, great. Knew I could count on you all. Lastly, our friend from the Curatorium of Secrets will provide intel and relay battlefield communications. Looking at you, Yehoda.
So, you'll be darting back and forth across the battlefield, dodging the Wild Hunt and the shadow of an ancient god. I'm impressed by your courage.
You're so mean, Flins.
Rating for Yehoda updated. Higher quality ingredients will be used to prepare your future meals.
Darn it! I should have known this payday wouldn't come that easy.
I'll deal with the second Wolf Spirit fragment, which we already know the location of. The moment you make any progress with Fragment 3, be sure to give me an update. Traveler, could you join me in retrieving Fragment 2? I have a feeling that your unique constitution might come in handy.
Sure, I was just about to ask what my job was. I'll follow your lead, Grandmaster.
All right, time is of the essence. Let's move out, people. Dismissed!
So why is this shit glowing? Alright.
Remnant fragments of an ancient god. Thoughts stored inside a blade. Maybe I'm overthinking this, but I suspect there is more to Mr. Varka's plan than what he's revealed to us so far.
Probably.
Then again, the enemy can harness the Wild Hunt to spy on us wherever we go. As our commander, I'm sure he has his reasons for choosing not to tell us everything.
Right, Yehoda?
Yehoda, you dummy! You took the stupid job of your own free will! Oh, crying isn't gonna get you out of it!
What about you, Nefa?
Speaking of contingency plans, I now recall that Varka also made a contingency plan when he asked me to deliver that letter. Perhaps I should ask Aino to prepare some additional backup modules for me.
Alright. Oh, it's over here, huh?
Didn't you say Fragment 2 was supposed to be right here? Where the heck is it?
Well, I see what's happening here.
Seems like we've run into a slight hindrance. Can I leave this to you, Honorary Knight?
Oh my god.
Traveler, Paimon, when this is all over, I'm gonna invite you around for a drink of...
Whoa! Stop thinking about Mondstadt's wine and keep your head in the game! You can't be daydreaming about alcohol before a battle!
Huh? Well, all right, just trying to lift our spirits a little. You want to see some photos I took of me and the knights before the expedition, maybe?
Shut up! Can we please just focus on finding the wolf spirit fragment?
There you go. Hey! Ah, shit. Okay, I see. Too short? Perhaps I can pull it a teensy way back here. Okay, this seems to work distance-wise. No, don't go all the way back there. There you go. That works, I think. No. I guess that might work. There you go. I just have to be quick with it.
Is this what we're looking for? What do we do with it?
Sword.
I once got Boreas to explain to me how he stores his soul inside objects. All I need to do is transfer it to my sword. Just like back at the camp, but this time, you'd best step back a bit, just in case.
Okay.
So, you're saying you don't know how to love people, and you don't understand human love either.
Why do you laugh?
Sorry, I just think the fact you're ruminating on this is all the proof you need that you have love in your heart. I have a funny feeling that by the time this journey ends, you'll have found your own answer to the question of how to love.
No, you're wrong. There is no redemption at the end of this path. Even if I am stained black with blood, my conscience will remain as white as snow. If pledging allegiance to the Abyss is the only way to sever the injustice of fate, then I shall serve in its name.
You right, Vodka?
Oh, sure enough, this place has been corrupted by Roland's will. Whew. I'm fine. I was prepared for this. It wasn't enough to pose a serious threat.
You want me
We got
to?
here just in time. The fragment hasn't been fully corrupted yet. Assuming we can undo the damage, it should still be usable.
That's why you brought me along. You want me to purify it?
Purifying the abyssal corruption would definitely be a safe approach. But that's not the only reason I wanted you to come. Could you try reversing the corruption? Not purifying it, exactly, but separating out the Roland part from the wolf spirit.
So, keep the Roland part intact as well as the wolf spirit part? Why would you want to do that?
Firstly, to test whether it's possible. And secondly, to view Roland's memories. As they say, know thyself, know thy enemy. Understanding our foe is our surest path to defeating him.
A little unexpected. I've never tried this before.
Let me think. How is it explained to me? Ah, yes. Focus on a single thought within the 1,000 winds. Capture that unique wisp before it blows away.
I have no idea what that means.
Actually, neither do I.
Okay. What?
Sounds like something a certain tone-deaf bard would come up with when he can't think of anything meaningful to say. Wait, don't tell Paimon that's what actually happened.
I thought it might mean something to you. Never mind. I'll explain it in more human terms. Traveler, when you were in Natlan, you went fishing for ancient names, correct?
Actually, sort of, but I wasn't the one doing the fishing.
If I'm not mistaken, the Night Kingdom was like a river flowing with concepts, and you were trying to capture the concept belonging to a particular ancient name. I'm thinking the same basic principles should apply here.
Okay, but back then, we had a boat and a net. This time, we don't have anything at all.
This wolf spirit fragment is like a puddle compared to the Night Kingdom. No need for a boat. As for a net, this is what I've heard.
Thoughts and emotions are like interwoven threads. They can create a net, or they can create a rope. They can separate love from hatred, and they can bind objects and events together.
Thanks, Malika.
Thought is the anchor for a being's existence, through which emotions are drawn forth.
Okay, I think I'm kind of starting to get the idea, but maybe I'm not. It's hard to say.
Also, we barely know anything about Roland. How are we supposed to use thoughts to anchor him?
Well, maybe you could try this.
Oh?
What is it? It looks old and tattered.
It's an unsent letter written by the wolf pup Rostam, Knight of Boreas, from 500 years ago. It was meant for his disciple, the White Knight Roland.
That's a heck of a thing to have sitting in your back pocket.
After Rostam lost his life in the Abyssal Calamity, Roland left Mondstadt to wander to Vat. Grandmaster Arundelen had wanted to deliver this letter to him. But trying to track Roland down was like chasing a shadow. He never did find him. And so this letter has been sitting at the Knights of Favonius headquarters ever since.
Huh, quite the antique then. But how exactly is it supposed to anchor Roland?
Yeah, I'm honestly not sure.
Hey, what happened to Mr. Plans for every contingency? You're just making this up as you go along.
What can I say? Some people like to wait till they've got all their ducks in a row before taking the first step, but I prefer to dive on in and plan as I go. I've been doing it that way for the whole expedition. But anyway, don't they say that poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts? Can't hurt to give it a try, surely.
Might as well see what happens.
Whoa, it actually worked?
We're not done yet.
You really are making this up as you go along.
So the assimilation of souls really can be reversed, just like he said.
Got it.
If what you say is true, the monsters I've slain, the justice I have sought to uphold, for mortals to escape this tragic fate, there's only one path. A great and ancient kingdom was wrongfully cursed, turning its inhabitants into monsters. The code of chivalry tolerates not such injustice. If Abyss be thy name, I pledge to you my loyalty.
And that is where the blood-stained knight's tale came
Oh my God.
to an end. With that, he bade his humanity farewell. I
Vedifulnir?
dare say you must find it quite ironic, Knight of Boreas.
Uh-oh.
That I, Dainsleif? No. Bore a striking resemblance, but that wasn't him.
Oh,
While
no.
he gazed into the past, he was gazing right back at us. Could it be?
The visionary, Vedifulnir.
So that's what happened. After leaving Mondstadt and wandering the land, Roland ventured underground and saw a revelation from the visionary. Once he had learned of Conria's fate, he saw the gods' judgment as the greatest injustice. So he surrendered himself to the Abyss, giving them his knowledge, his power, his everything. That's why the Abyss can replicate him.
Uh-oh. Does this mean we have to take on the Visionary this time?
Probably not. No, the founder of the Abyss Order was once shown a revelation, based on his experience at least. The Visionary is unlikely to intervene
I'm
directly.
inclined to agree. If our enemy could see the future, both the Wild Hunt and Roland would be acting with far more lethal precision. But even without the Visionary's input, Roland still has an intel advantage we can't afford to underestimate. Every minion of the Wild Hunt serves as Roland's eyes and ears. We need to think one step ahead if we want to outmaneuver him. And on that note, I have a plan I want to discuss with you.
Now? Why didn't you bring it up in the meeting?
Well, the fewer people who know, the less likely it is to get leaked. Besides, it wasn't a fully formed plan back then.
Bach explains his plan.
That about covers it. Sorry to ask so much of you again.
No way, it's too dangerous.
No plan is free of risks. At least this one actually gives us a shot at fully eliminating the danger posed by this ancient god. Surely that's got to make the risk worth taking.
But there's no guarantee it'll work.
If I fail, Anselm and Albedo can take the reins. Not to mention we still have Jean in Mondstadt.
Anselm, we haven't met that individual yet, I don't think.
If only there were.
Is that the first
But
captain?
I don't think our enemy will give us enough time to find one.
Hey! Are you guys done here yet?
Ah, Yehoda. Yes, we've successfully retrieved the Wolf Spirit fragment here.
Oh no, okay,
Any
we do know
progress
him.
with Fragment 3?
It's this guy, the expedition team commander, Brian.
Total disaster! More Wild Hunt monsters than I've seen in my whole life! We need backup urgently! Come quick!
Come on, we're out of time. You'll just have to trust me on this one.
You're making too many decisions on your own. You're putting me in a difficult position here.
What can I say? I'm not the Grand Master for nothing. I'm counting on you, Honorary Knight.
Welcome come surging forth, and the final expedition is at hand. This next part of the story is more contiguous. Well, the best thing is recommend that you spare more time for it. Ooh. That's pretty interesting that they give you like a full warning here. All right, let's get down to business.
Fill me in. What's the situation?
We ran into resistance almost as soon as we set off. Albedo said we should split into 2 teams and continue searching while he and the others kept the Wild Hunt occupied.
Makes sense.
Good call. Locating the Wolf Spirit fragment is our key objective. I would have made the same decision.
Well, it seems the enemy figured as much too. Now, both search teams are in big trouble. Oh, I brought a map. This should make things clearer.
Okay.
Before we ran into trouble, this is the search area we decided on. The 2 teams are holed up here and here. They should have a clear idea of the fragment's location by now.
But the Wild Hunt is stopping them from relaying messages back, right? Do we have any more troops available to provide backup?
We can't spare troops from any of the fronts right now. That just leaves us with...
Us.
The logistics company is standing by.
Hanefa!
Designated drop point reached. Initiating situation report. The logistics company was assisting Aino with the production of the strategic reserve. But after learning of the situation on the front line, they requested to be dispatched immediately. They are currently nearby awaiting orders.
Amazing. Just in the nick of time.
Hey, seeing as you can fly and all, shouldn't you be the one out here delivering messages?
I regret to say that without the workshop's catapult, and with my short-distance propulsion module on cooldown, I will only be able to return to the battlefield after another 5 minutes. Please, keep up the good work, Yehoda. The logistics company has very limited provisions, only enough for a single battle. Which team should they support?
Both. Once one team has been rescued, the remaining forces will be free to support the other. We'll move out immediately. Yehoda, keep up the good work with the comms.
Sure thing. Leave it to me.
Logistics squad carrying a large cache of explosives. Barker can command them to set ambushes, using the terrain to strike units. Okay. Allied forces. Nothing about it, isn't Durin also able to fly? Why does this have to be? Because Grandma's got a Varka vouch for you. Mia is locked in fierce hand-to-hand fight. Aha. This is really interesting.
Ah! It's the Wild Hunt! Come on, let's go help!
Oh my god, they just got sent flying. Holy shit.
Something's not right. The Wild Hunt's offensive doesn't seem to be getting any weaker as the battle goes on. Are they getting reinforcements from somewhere? Don't get dragged into the enemy's rhythm. Logistics company, scout out the area. Look for terrain we can use to our advantage.
Yes, sir. Reporting in, sir. We've identified viable sites for deploying explosives.
Good. Wait for my signal.
Can't leave. Okay.
Logistics company, deploy.
Oh shit.
Grandmaster! Honorary Knight!
Thank goodness you're here.
Be careful. There's no end to these monsters. However many we kill, more keep coming!
Just as I thought. Well, they're about to get a shock to the system. We'll wipe them out faster than they can replenish their numbers. We just have to hold on until the logistics company is ready. Is that the signal to say they're ready? Flash! Charge! It's showtime! Fall back!
Yes, sir!
Ready? Fire!
Yo!
The enemy has sustained heavy casualties. Should be a while before they're strong enough to pose a real threat again. Use this time to catch your breath and fill me in on everything you've learned.
Yes, sir. We've narrowed down the search area for the final fragment to this zone here.
Oh, Ilua.
That's not exactly very narrow.
We split the search area between us and the Retniki. Maybe they'll be able to narrow it down further?
Either way, I was about to go lend them a hand next anyway. Do you think you guys can keep up?
Absolutely.
This is good because this way we can flank them as well.
We've run right through our supplies. We'll stay here and deal with any Wild Hunt that tries to stage a comeback. Now that they've lost their numerical advantage, they're no match for us. Focus on supporting the other team.
I know. Agent still your cutting module. I know. How did you? I snuck behind logistics company. They saying this place was dangerous, but they don't know the safest place is next to you. That is correct. From now on, please remain within my line of sight. I'll get it there. We spent her career treasure hunting and mastering the art of stealth. She's the perfect messenger for vital information. However, Yehoda herself clearly hasn't yet realized why Varka places so much trust in her. Inextinguishable flames halt the abyss's advance with waves of searing heat. Caterpillars seals the retriever's earth and stone. Hell yeah. That's really wholesome, actually. Only the Prince encounters reinforcements both familiar and unexpected. The Wild Hunt's offensive has slowed on every front. It looks like they've committed the entire force. Lightkeepers rush from the Primata, gather behind Itlua forming a river of starlight. A message from the old man. Rooting out the Wild Hunt is every Lightkeeper's duty. We shan't pass off our burden to our friends from afar. Hell yeah. Let's get in there. Got some Ratniki here too.
Ugh, looks like the same situation here. They just keep coming, wave after wave.
Wave after wave. Slowly drifting. Drifting away.
Hey, you keep them busy while we work on getting rid of this god-awful mist.
Understood. Everyone got that? It's up to us to hold them off.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, he's a big boy. Oh, look at him.
Huh?
Oh, it's too early. Still too early. That's kind of crazy.
Time to get serious. Maria sweeping in! Burn! Hey, they're running out of steam. Now's your chance.
Affirmative. Sorry to keep you waiting.
That's their source. It was hidden in the mist. If we destroy that, the Wild Hunt won't be able to summon any more reinforcements.
Knights of Favonius, charge!
Burn!
Could be. Free heals, free heals.
Ooh, I'm glad that's finally over.
Brave knights, on behalf of the Lightkeepers, I thank you for your assistance.
There's no need to be so formal. When it comes to the Abyss, we're all in this together. Now, please tell me everything you've learned.
Very well. We've narrowed down the search area for the final fragment to this zone here.
Right there.
Yes! Now it feels like we're finally closing in on our target.
I'll say. We're sure to face fierce resistance from the Wild Hunt, though. Is everyone willing to keep fighting with us?
It would be our pleasure, Mr. Varka.
Aww.
Much obliged. All right, the target is just up ahead. Move out!
Navaka's command, both squads have broken through the encirclement and the location of the final Wolf Spirit Shard has been revealed. The Wild Hunt forces begin to converge on the final battlefield, while allies and reinforcements rally together, buying every last moment they can for the final expedition ahead. Sick. Alright, let's do this. That's a good amount of them.
Hiding in the mist trick again. These guys must be easily amused. You all know the drill. The Knights of Favonius will engage the enemy while the Lightkeepers dispel the mist. Everyone, follow my signals.
Yes, sir.
Crazy. Dude's leadership aura is so strong, even like...
Lightkeepers, prepare to dispel the mist.
Even like the people that aren't from Mondstadt are like listening to him.
Knights of Favonius, charge!
Oh, I can't reach.
Time to counterattack!
Okay, shred him! Maria sweeping in! Burn!
God.
Up the ante!
Rally to the Grand
Slash!
Oh my god, the music. That is really sick. Oh my god.
Ugh, this wild hunt doesn't know when to give up.
VAAAAARKAA, you go on ahead.
Traveler!
Mr. Varka, leave this to us.
Just like last time. Only a Knight of Boreas can deal with a wolf spirit, right?
I might need to purify it though.
Don't underestimate us, Grandmaster. We can hold our own.
And I'm here too. Now hurry up and go.
That's the spirit. Stay on your toes and make the Knights of Favonius proud. Either we all march back to Mondstadt together, or no one does.
Oh shit.
The final fragment is right there. Don't let me down.
Oh my god, the heartbeat is crazy. Fuck.
It seems you have collected them all, Knight of Boreas.
Yeah, and with no corrupted fragments or ambushes along the way. I have to commend your chivalry, Sir Roland.
A true knight does not resort to underhanded tactics. Were this body not a false one created by the Wild Hunt, nor would I countenance those monsters to taint our duel with their presence. If you need a moment to rest, take it. Victory will be mine, regardless of whether the path to it is the one I would wish for.
Save your breath. If you want to fight, let's fight!
As you wish. Then let us settle our unfinished duel, here and now.
Is everyone all right?
Yep. My granny fights better than these rookies. It's Egbert I'm worried about. You still alive?
For a moment there, I thought I might never taste the sweet wine of Mondstadt again.
Hey, stay put, you guys. Leave the rest to us.
Forget us. We can take care of ourselves.
You're the only one still standing. Honorary Knight, find the Grand Master.
We can't lose our Varka. Please, you have to find him.
Got it. VAAAAAA, I hope your plan is still gonna work.
You're holding back, Knight of Boreas. I can tell you do not wish to strike me down. This duel does no justice to the way of chivalry. I wield the power of a god, while you dare not swing your sword with true intent. If you continue on this path, you will die. Your plan is doomed to fail. How can a helpless lamb hope to tame the heart of a wolf, when the wolf has seen through the lamb's plan?
Ha ha ha. You're on to me already, huh?
Andrias's question, Boreas's answer, the means to bear a soul. I knew it all 500 years ago. Though the false path may be wide and welcoming, only destruction lies at its end. It is time to crush your futile hope!
Oh shit! Uh-oh.
It's over. Your sword lies shattered. The wolf spirit and the thoughts you blindly placed your faith in have nowhere left to dwell. Join me and pledge your allegiance.
I was not aware.
Knight of Boreas.
That caught me off guard.
One day you will understand that the only righteous path for those of true virtue is the path of darkest truths.
For the next part, it's over to you. Outlander who caught the wind.
What the hell?
The sword is unbroken, but I can't sense the wolf spirit. Looks like I'm no longer in reality. This must be a space built from the entangled consciousnesses of Boreas and Roland. There's no way back.
Whoa.
And all that lies ahead is the wolf's maw. Huh. Guess the only way is through.
What's up, Sock? How'd the pulls go? Pulls went pretty decent. I got my objective. My goal was C2 R1, and I managed to get it. They weren't outrageously lucky, but they were decent enough to get me.
Who left this here?
The option that is, I guess, a little unlikely. More relatively average luck, just a bit above average, I would say. That's a really big Favonius sword, actually.
Lonely warrior. Take me to see him.
This is Rostam's sword. Average, huh? Say that again. Well, the thing you sent me is your... Actually, it's interesting. I've seen very split opinions. Some people either really like the Omega fight or some people really hate it. But I have seen a fair few people point out that it is like that they really like the sword.
No matter
game.
the epoch,
the fight.
The world is awash with corruption and injustice. I have aided the oppressed and righted many wrongs. I have slain sinners and delinquents. I have slaughtered tyrants and demons. But however mighty one's blade, before the great injustice of fate, a mere mortal can but bow their head.
Bud Varka already denied
Only
fate.
one way to save them.
Who are you really trying to convince?
Oh god, this is gonna be brutal. I do not have the extra element to help me here. Oh, Rustam's longing is healing me here. That helps.
Stormwind!
Stormwind? WoW reference?
Stormwind!
Hey, chest. New special skill.
Is this the fairest shadow? It doesn't look like an imitation.
The title of Boreas must find an heir.
Oh, it's longing. Ah. Dude, we're like grabbing the stuff from like all of the previous Knights of Boreas. Or Boreas, as they say it. That's really sick.
The
We now
scent
have...
that reeks of blood appears to be getting stronger.
Some longing, Ravenwood's longing.
Looks like I can just jump right over these obstacles.
Dude, Varka is so cool, dude. A jump is so satisfying. Oh.
Try to keep up!
There's a wolf. Oh, that is a lot of abyssal energy. Goodness.
No matter the epoch, the world is awash with corruption and injustice. Even the most fearless hero cannot fight what fate has ordained. And even the holiest god cannot escape the shackles that bind them.
Oh.
Lupus Boreas.
That's a cool.
If you still harbor love for humanity, then you must surely know. There has only ever been one way to save them from injustice. Surrender to the abyss.
Nuh-uh.
Lies.
Crazy that they make you fight without a second element in this, actually.
Stormwind. Charge! Stormwind!
Fortunately, we have like bonus healing from the swords.
Maria sweeping in.
God, he really does feel super satisfying to play.
Stormwind!
And this is without like his main kit abilities too.
My old friend. This is not where your path ends. You must
Wandering Knights. Oh, it's the
on.
OG.
This wind feels less than welcoming. I'd better take shelter.
Yeah. And a strong look for cover. Hey!
On me.
They took away my hold.
Ah, I can't hide from it.
You must deliver it.
Push through! Oh, the sword protects us. Oh, it's breaking.
Your path cannot end here.
Oh, we have to give up on them. They can only take me so far.
You draw near to the heart of the wolf.
Even if you had an army of 10,000 men.
Oh, fuck.
You must face this fight alone.
Interesting that you can pull here.
Lonely warrior. Step forward.
Holy.
Is this the heart of the wolf?
Oh shit, there he is.
Roland!
After countless bloody battles, trials, tribulations, and hardships, I, with my mortal flesh and blade,
attained power to rival that of the gods. But you know better than I that a mortal's prime is fleeting. In 5 years, maybe 10, age will snatch your strength. The power you take such pride in will fade to naught, disappearing like dust in the wind. Your fame will be as fleeting as firewood beneath the starry sky, lit at dusk, dead by dawn, utterly insignificant.
Oh yeah? Be that as it may, the fires that burn down here blaze more brilliantly than the light of 1,000 stars.
Was that beatable?
They blaze for but a moment. 100 years from now, your earthly flame will be long snuffed out. And those you once illuminated will be left cowering in the cold and empty night.
Ha! No. They'll remember me in 100 years, just as I remember all of you from centuries ago. That's the thing about firewood. From the embers of a dying flame, a new fire arises, burning bigger and brighter than ever before.
Going from bad to the bone. Nah, 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 nah. It's there in spirit. I appreciate you holding back.
A knight's duty is to save others, not demand things from them. How can one call themselves a knight while placing their hopes in generations to come?
Well, as long as I put an end to you here and now, I won't need to rely on anyone else. Now, show yourself, Roland!
Put an end to me? Your body and mind are already at the limit of what they can bear. It is only a matter of time before they yield and crumble. But if this is your final request...
Dude was just there.
I
He just wanted to fuck us around.
Wish. Knight of Boreas.
Huh. You're not quite how I imagined you. You don't seem half as crazed as the memories contained in the wolf spirit.
Not once have I strayed from the righteous path. But when I look at you, I do not see a hero capable of slaying dragons. Just a lost soul who has wandered far too long.
He knows of my fate.
A shadow of the knight you once were.
I guess we have that much in common. Neither of us are at our peak.
The ray here of Solnari's forces have been defeated. And the Roland you see is but an imperfect image cast by the Abyss. I wield the power that Roland did at his peak, but my heart and mind remain frozen in that blood-stained moment. Therefore, I, in my current form, am flawed. A knight cannot bear their own stagnation. After redeeming you from injustice and guiding your surrender to the Abyss, I shall rectify myself and continue to follow the knightly path.
Huh. The world out there can bear no more of your torment. Your obsession, clearly, remains exactly as I had imagined. I suppose there's no chance to make you see the light.
No words can make a knight doubt his convictions, no matter how noble they may sound. Neither of us will sway the other, but you have long known this truth. Otherwise, why would you pin all your hopes on Boreas' single thought? But now the blade that once housed the wolf spirit has been shattered, and all you hold is a phantom that bears its form.
Holy shit, phantom!
You no longer have the means
holding
to
me.
change the situation, and no one will come to your rescue.
This place shall be your graveyard, lonely warrior.
Huh. Maybe you're partly right. But I think I might just have a shot at a rescue.
What do you mean?
There's only one person's mind I need to change, and it isn't yours. Forgetting where we are? This is the heart of Andrias, god of the North Wind. Andrias, can you hear me? Wake up! You are the great god of the North Wind. How long will you allow yourself to suffer the domination of the Abyss?
If this is your final gambit, I am most disappointed, Knight of Boreas. Grand displays of heartfelt wishes cannot summon miracles. This world shows no such mercy to its inhabitants. Return. Return to the ley lines. This is my choice.
Yo!
My memory. Is this the answer that I found at my journey's end?
Andrias, at long last, I have delivered your token back into your heart.
A Knight of Boreas. Watch on.
Oh, the music is sick.
This is all that a wolf can hope to do for humankind.
On behalf of all humanity, I thank you, Lord of Wolves.
Boreas is returning to the ley lines. But why? Your sword is broken. You no longer have the means to bear his soul. Unless... surely not.
Begging for miracles is a futile endeavor. I know better than that. But a sword is just one kind of vessel. There are other ways to store a soul.
What he learned from... He learned this from Capitano.
Wolves once bestowed the power of his soul upon his pack, strengthening their hearts and sharpening their claws and fangs.
Even if it is not my intention, the soul of Lupus Boreas will inevitably ravage, devour, and assimilate a mortal heart. As if human and wolf were being forcefully merged into one being.
If a mortal heart is to bear the soul of a god,
my goat!
This is a path that cannot be retraced. Yet, I shall not dissuade a knight from embarking on the quest of his own choosing.
Your heart, your soul, they are collapsing. Now I see.
You were wondering how a lamb could tame the heart of a wolf. Isn't that right? Here's my answer. You get the wolf to swallow the heart.
The wolf spirit within the sword was merely a decoy. The true thoughts and memories were carried within your heart. To avoid arousing my suspicion, you deliberately allow Lupus Boreas' soul to assimilate your own, then be devoured by me. But how did you have the strength to fight while bearing such a great burden?
Compared to Lupus Boreas' decision, my sacrifice is nothing.
You have a stubborn will and
That's my
employed
goat.
an exceptional strategy. But this is not the way a true knight fights. The choice you have made
is a flawed one. Your soul is now merged with that of Andreas. When he fully joins the ley lines, you too will fall.
But we know how to separate souls from each other, like we did earlier. That's why he wanted us to practice it.
Neither Barbados
That's his
nor
gambit.
the Traveler will be able to anchor your soul from within the ley lines, let alone rescue you.
Incorrect.
You have lost, and so have I. Regrettably, I can no longer offer you salvation. May your soul rest in peace with
Oh
Boreas,
shit, that's his sword.
lonely warrior.
Haha, lonely. Sorry to disappoint you, but as much as it sounded like the perfect ending for both of us to return to the ley lines together, the fact is that, unlike the true Roland of the past, I still have fine wine and good friends to get back to. They're looking forward to my triumphant return.
That's a bit of a low blow.
I'm not ready to accept my fate just yet.
Ding dong! You've got mail.
Oh shit. Venti!
Until I return, I leave them in your care. The Knights of Favonius will always welcome you.
Oh.
Come on, to Mondstadt.
Dear Grandmaster.
To Varka. To Varka.
Family.
Low pig call.
Aww.
Poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts. Make sure they all get delivered, Outlander who caught the wind.
Grandmaster.
Master.
Varka.
Varka. Uncle Varka! He's the right to us!
For Varka.
The thoughts of others anchor you, reversing the assimilation. Using your connections, relying on outside help. This is not the way of a knight. The Abyss can sustain me no longer. But now, countless souls who died unjustly will emerge to prevent your return. If you believe in your path, then grant them release. Carve your way out through bloodshed. Varka, mightiest knight of Boreas.
Holy!
This is how it ends. Throw the plan out of the window. Fight my way to victory.
He's so cool.
Well, that suits me just fine!
Yo!
Always true to their word.
Yes, they're playing the theme!
Return victorious.
You are not alone.
Right back at you, Varka.
Dude!
Flows southward. May it guide you on your journey home.
Let's fucking go. Oh.
Leave it all to me.
Noel!
On me. Trying to keep up.
There's an ice-cold drink with your name on it. Ready when you are.
Don't go dying in a place like this, Varka.
Off the ante! I can't fall here. Thunder!
This is so big.
On me.
I'm barking, woof, woof. That's actually how you say woof in German, woof. Then that tracks. Did I accidentally just send one flying? Oops, my bad, little bro. Oh, I don't have time to fight these guys. Sorry, dudes.
Huh?
Fly home to us, Grandmaster!
I don't have... Ooh. Oh my god, it's right at the end. Uh-oh. Okay, we made it to the next part. That's right. I thought I just screwed myself there.
Chosen Lupaka.
Out of the jaws of the wolf.
One final battle.
Oh my god. Get him! Oh, this music.
Walk forward and do not look back.
Varka, now I know the meaning of my name.
After the lengths you've made everyone go for you, you'd better make sure to thank us all properly when you get back.
You know, I have a lot of things to update you on, but they can wait until you're back.
I have no intention of returning to the Knights of Favonius, but I trust you will find a way to manage on your own.
Grandmaster, we're all waiting for you.
Oh.
Aww.
I'm not doing too bad a job as Grandmaster, am I? I'll take that silence as your approval. Everything you swore to protect with your lives, it's all still here, safe and sound. The Knights of Favonius, Mondstadt, and the oath sworn by every knight. I'll protect them all with my life. And so, I'll deliver that letter on your behalf. I know it's just a shadow of the real Roland, but if you have the time, could you please read it for him? Rostam and Arundelen, they never forgot you. Phew. This has been one long expedition. From here on out, I think I'll let the wind lead. Hey everyone, it's been a mighty long time. I'm thrilled to see you all again.
Dude! This is definitely a screenshot. Hold on. No? Oh, why? Do I have to like put this over here? I guess I'll have to. That works out. There you go.
Welcome back, Grandmaster.
Yeah, I'm home.
Cinema! Dude. Talk to Varka. Lonely warrior.
It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. Just how I remember. So, is there anything you'd like to talk about? Now's your chance before I get dragged off to the office.
About your plan.
The sword was just a decoy. I carried his soul in my own heart. That was the plan I was most certain would work. The second half, though, using everyone's thoughts to guide me back out of the ley lines, I wasn't too sure that would
Dude was
work
just
out.
in the ley lines.
Jokes aside,
Just crazy.
what would you have done if the Traveler hadn't been able to separate the wolf spirit from Roland's influence?
Initially, I was planning to have Barbados carry out that step. But when I approached him about it, he said there was a much more suitable candidate. The Outlander who caught the wind. Turns out our trust was not misplaced. Thank you.
What if I'd failed?
Then, I guess we'd have had to get Barbados to send a wind to blow me back home. But it would have come at a heavy price, and with no guarantee of success. Besides, I'd rather not have him expend that kind of power.
Invoking the power of an Archon. How steep a price we're talking?
It's a good question. A glass of the finest dandelion wine, perhaps? No doubt I'd have to pay for it with a secret stash of cash in my office.
He's so unserious.
You're dreaming if you think it would have come that cheap.
It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. Just how I remember.
But the expedition.
So, is there anything you'd like to talk about? Now's your chance before I get dragged off to the office. Well, with the shadow of Roland vanquished, the Wild Hunt won't be able to consolidate their forces for the foreseeable future. A few knights will remain on rotation at the Nodcry stronghold, but everyone else will be sent home in waves. Albedo and Duran will come back with the first wave, so you should have the chance to see them again soon. It's been a while since I felt this
About your
wind on
future.
my future. Huh. You may already have learned of this from Barbados or the Hexen Circle, but I glimpsed a reflection of the future in Barbarloth's scryglass.
You saw an abyssal calamity in the north, right?
Correct. Although, as things stand now, I believe we may have changed the course of the future, thanks in no small part to you. Still, after I've tied up some loose ends with the Knights of Favonius, I'll need to make another trip back north. There's still a lot of work to be done at the Nodcry stronghold. Besides, the first group of knights who volunteered to stay there have yet to be relieved of their duty. How could I simply abandon them?
Ah, how noble. But be honest, your main reason for going back to Nodcry is so you can dump all your work here on Jean again, isn't it?
Caught.
Wait, seriously?
Caught. And you gotta say something in your defense? Don't just stand there grinning.
I'm only pulling your leg. You'll be seeing a lot more of me in Mondstadt from now on.
That's right.
It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. Just how I remember. All right,
No more
then.
questions.
I'm gonna stay here and enjoy the breeze for a little longer. For all the wine in the world, there's no feeling as intoxicating as the wind from your hometown after a long time away.
Real. There it is. Thus concludes Varka's story quest. That was really good, actually. That was genuinely really nice. But I will say there is a little something that we must. Oh, can I? Oh, I missed it. But you can totally just go and grab that. Absolute cinema. There is a little something that we still need to do, isn't there? So let's take a look at these things. And I, coincidentally, do still have a little bit of time before I have to get ready for raid. How am I doing? I'm doing great. What about you, Ray?
Yeah.
Trying to remember where that sword was, because there was a sword that you could reach. I know that leads to one of the things specifically, but there was also a different place where there is a sword that you can maybe interact with. Albedo's voice is finally in game. No Geno Sucrose though. Yeah, I saw that. Hey, Albedo's voice is there, and then I saw that the rest aren't there though. So that's a bit rough. Jean, I'm a bit curious as to why, because she's obviously voicing this. Sucrose has a new VA, I think. So that one makes a fair. That one makes sense. So this is one of my favorite areas in Nodcry. Not least of all because of the lore here. I'm not gonna like tell you anything about the lore of this area so that you can experience it for yourself. But it's really good here. There was some like wolf sword at the top of a mountain somewhere here.
Huh?
Gonna Genshin grind finally. We're going Genshin grind. Let's go. Will you be pulling? The characters who aren't voiced aren't super prevalent in the quest. There's no major story stuff. There are a couple of scenes with Jean and Sucrose. However, it ain't about them. You know what I mean? This ain't about them. There it is. My question is, does having VAAAAARKAAA do anything here? When I was in, I left the Knights to oh, he has dialogue! According to legend, when the Bloodstained Knight left the Knights of Favonius 500 years ago to embark on the path of demon hunting, some knights chose to follow him, leaving Mondstadt together with the champion they revered. To this day, their names are still recorded in the archives of the Knights of Favonius, but what happened after their departure remains unknown. Is it because of the unique influence of the ley lines here, or was their longing and willpower so intense that these voices still linger? Unless I'm mistaken, this must be their final destination. Though they had left the knights, they fought bloody battles to uphold the chivalry in their hearts, until all that was left was one lone wolf. No one can fault you for your deeds. Every action you took was truly befitting your knightly titles. But it seems that the blood-stained knight could not return in the end of his path. It was an ending full of sorrow. No matter what, the Knights of Favonius won't forget you. Your deeds ought to be celebrated by the world, and your spirits should be returned to your homeland. Heroic wolf, lead me to their bones. Do I follow this? Oh, it's leading me to the fight. Yeah, it's leading me here. Alright. Homesick lone wolf. Here we go.
A turning point?
Everybody stand back!
Burn! Shrimp!
Oh my goodness me. I guess that's what happens. Oh.
Leave it to me.
When you don't have
Teamwork is dreamwork! Here we go! Time for takeoff.
Okay, there you go.
Slash! Slash!
There you go. Okay, and what I do know is that I want to eat food before doing whatever this is. So, attack and crit damage. Yeah, we want crit damage for sure. And I'll sprinting. Sure. Shield strength is useless here. $261. 280. Okay. So technically this is the strongest, no? I mean this also works. And then finally you gonna throw in a couple of pulls? Hell yeah. Do not disturb their peaceful slumber.
Is this the power of the Wolf of the North? Strange. Though, I'm also getting more than just a hint of the Falcon of the West. Whatever it is, I'll get to the bottom of this.
So apparently this is quite a challenge, or so I've heard.
An ancient battlefield.
Oh, my food buffs are
Who
gone.
could have sealed this
Doomed.
place off?
Leave.
Dead.
Now.
Boris' shadow.
Do not disturb their peaceful slumber.
A manifestation of Andreas? Now I've really got to figure out what's going on.
I'm back, dude.
Stormwind!
You can't eat either. I should play safer. Oh, dude, the music. He generates so many particles. That's crazy. Oh, he's doing the thing.
On me. On me.
Dude, the guitar.
With this unyielding ice, upon this inscribed steel.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, shit. But I don't have my big jump ready right now. Hold on.
A worthy adversary.
And I overshot it. It's doomed. Oh, I'm stuck.
On me. Try to keep up.
Okay, that helps.
Take the unextinguished
Oh, yes.
flame of battle.
There we go.
Okay, shred him! Up the ante!
Where'd he go? There he goes.
With this biting gale, here I mourn the lost.
I'm still missing some. There you go. There's another one.
On me.
Stormwind!
Where's the line? There it is.
Continue your nightly journey.
That's not Sunder! Sunder! Stormwind! Stormwind! Charge!
We'd only need a little bit more. Oh, there you go. We've hit it. Oh. There we go. That was sick. That was a really cool fight.
Ah, the manifestation of the wolf spirit. A piece I didn't know about. Who left you here? And what are you guarding? Answer me. Tell me more.
How many times do I have to say it? This blood-soaked path is mine alone to walk. No one need follow in my footsteps.
Then let's just call it fate. Who's to say we didn't just happen to be following the same path, all the way from Mondstadt to Notcry?
A fate wherein we revere a certain knight.
Sunday?
Who simply happens to have saved us countless times.
Is that Sunday's VA?
Under such circumstances, could we be blamed for embarking on a similar path?
That's 100% Sunday's VA.
We would still stand by as witnesses, even if in the end there were only us few left.
If this is truly how you see it,
I have no right to deny you.
Are those cursed monsters all dead? And the residents nearby, are they safe?
Good. It's just a shame we lack the strength to watch you make it to the end. Would that it were not so.
From here on out, you must walk this path alone.
When all is said and done, my sword could not protect them all. In the end, only one remains to walk the path. Perhaps the way it was always meant to be. At the very least, let these swords and the wolf spirit in this place serve as your guardians to prevent the dark aberrations from disturbing your eternal rest.
Ah. So that's how things were. The Knights of Favonius' records say that when the Bloodstained Knight departed, there were knights who chose to follow him, but they were never mentioned again. To think that they perished here fighting monsters. Worthy end for true Knights of Favonius. But was this truly all they wished for? The unextinguished flame of battle. The longing that dwells within your swords. Tell me, Knights, of your resolve.
I shall use the power left here by Boreas to seal off this battlefield. And that little wolf will stand vigil for you outside. To never be disturbed. To enjoy eternal peace. And forever be spared from witnessing the injustice of this world. If anyone is worthy of such protection, it is you, my friends. So here we are. Farewell.
Dude, no wonder.
Final
No wonder VAAAAARKAAA won. He's that much taller.
No. Let us fight. Once more.
That's the spirit. Surely your wishes and ambitions weren't meant to just wither away in a place like this. Join me and return once more.
To battle!
With that, we unlock Radiant Phantasm, Unbreakable Durandart. Holy peak.
The Bloodstained Knight's final comrades in this mortal realm. Once they were gone, I guess Roland really was on his own.
There you go. We can actually get a bit of a reward from this, I think.
Add.
Yeah, over here. Sick. But there you have it, guys. So now we can use this to. How do I feel about these actually? They do look really cool.
Thunder!
And I like what they represent. But at the same time, wait, quick replace. Oh, wait, can you rock that shit on the others too? No, okay, I was gonna say. Da 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 da. What food buff do I still have? Actually, I have no clue. Is the extra pyro damage? Let's see. Let's go over. I want to play around with VAAAARKAA a little bit longer. Let's go to this guy. I know this guy is usually one of the characters people go for when they want to... Oh my god, frame drop. When people want to test out their rotations.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
So let's take a look.
Huh? Stay back! I'm turning...
Everybody stand! Brace yourselves. Think you can get away?
Burn! Okay.
God damn. Brother got rolled. Got absolutely slammed. Okay, you know what? Screw it. While we're here, how much time do I have? I still have like an hour. I've not unlocked Miliastra yet. Let's get going on it.
If you can believe it, a whole other world within this universe.
I want to see if I can find that.
People found supreme bliss in what can best be described as lucid dreams. Reality became blurred. Or
Let me
rather,
find that stupid target
redefined.
dummy.
But outside of their flawless reality, the problems of the material world remained. And in the end, the cold, hard truths of the real world caught up to them in the reality to which they had escaped. Deep in the dark ruins, another soul who was fleeing destruction discovered the final remains of this world. These two terminals were once a means for the dreamers to manage the outside world. Now, they form part of the mage's collection.
Ooh, that's one of the
mage once tried
mages.
to form a world from things she had gleaned in her
One of the
eclectic
witches.
experience. But as the calm observer, she never found that spark of inspiration to bring everything together. Before fate caught up to the wandering mage, she paid one more visit to her wise and learned friends. She learned much during their time together, and although she did not find the answer, her loneliness faded away in time. But as she and her friends crafted other wondrous worlds together, she finally realized the missing piece in the world she dreamed of creating. A vibrant, captivating protagonist.
She's pretty.
The glorious traveler and their impeccable companion were the perfect candidates. She was filled with hope. The lucid dream of a lost civilization was built anew, and the mage's vast collection now had a world to call home. After sojourning for so long, it was time for her to leave lest the destruction catch up with her. And in any case, a new story had now begun.
Alright. Please choose from the two mannequins. You know, I'll choose this rare moment to choose the male one. Maybe I can cook up something that looks like me. How long does this tutorial segment last for? Is it done just after this, or do they make you walk around and shit? Oh shit. Oh, you can get like the Natlan look? I guess that's like kind of... Oh, you can full customize that shit. Okay. Skin tone, I think that's the most accurate. Eyes. Okay. Can make the kind of insane. Is the eyebrow color? Mm-hmm. Hairstyle. And they don't give you too many options here. Oh, fair. I guess the coloration of that is kind of there.
Sincerest greetings, traveler in Paimon.
Sincerest greetings, traveler in Paimon.
Sincerest greetings, traveler in Paimon.
Goodness me.
Sincerest greetings, traveler in Paimon. Sincerest
So I'm not... That one sounds like there's a bubble in the throat.
Sincerest greetings, traveler in Paimon.
That's too high.
Sincerest greetings, traveler in Paimon.
Sure, we'll go with that one. Why not? Right. Worry not. I don't plan on interacting with anyone in this. Interactions is not part of my plan. I assure you. Oh my god, there's a straight up lobby? What the helly? And there they are. Right. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. You can try them on and... Okay. Okay, and you can swap out their stuff. Okay. Of course, the hunts. Okay, maybe not. How do I get rid of the horse? There you go. I'm free. Ah, okay. And then all of the options are here. Oh, and you can get... Okay, so you can get... Damn. They're monetizing this, huh? Ooh. Okay. It's a shame that you can't have one eye separate from the other. Alright, all of the different skin tones are... I'm like somewhere in between these two. I'll actually go with this one. And how much does this? Ah, and that's the that costs the real money. Gotcha. And these are like dailies, okay. And here is, I guess, the pulls. Obtained from VAAAAARKAAA Pass, right? That's whatever. And these are the free ones, okay. This is how you do single pulls. You got thigh highs? Crazy. Okay, let me guess. You actively can't pull on these. Unless you have, unless you spend. Right? Or something? I don't know. That feels like the type of thing that it would do. That feels in character. Cool. VAAAAARKAAA shop. Right, and you can just buy this shit. Okay. Well, I'm looking for something else. Sort by popularity. This one. I'm dying. I guess I'll create room. There you go. Please, okay. Why am I moaning, dude? What the fuck? And this is where I set up my teams, correct? Yes. Let's try my VAAAAARKAAA team.
Ready for a rehearsal?
Okay. Ah. Reset, restart, finish, music, edit time, edit enemy, edit stats. Very intriguing. Okay.
The story has only just begun!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it! Yahoo!
I was a bit
Time
slow in
for
the rotation.
takeoff.
Burn! Flash! Shred 'em!
Okay. Very intriguing. So for enemies, edit enemy. What is it? So that's a level 100. Oh, there's a graph there and stuff. Interesting. Oh, and I can adjust stats here. Edit time. Let's do a single 20-second rotation. Like 50 energy? I don't know. Okay. Oh, the music is so pretty. Oh, it automatically just gives me everything.
A turning point?
Everybody stand back! Think you can get away?
Burn! Flash! Flash!
Okay, so that does about 160k DPS. That's not terrible. Let's try the other,
The story has only just...
Teamwork is dream. Time for takeoff.
Up the ante! Thunder!
Okay, that does more damage. So I'm doing more consistent damage with that. Personally. Noted. So I can with this current team, I can do 180 damage with my VAAAAARKAAA team. Okay, let's try out my my Skirk team. Because there's one thing that I've always been very curious about. And that is, how do I always organize my Skirk team? Right. Karina, you, Skirk. Where is my Skirk? There she is. And, Yelan.
Need something taken care of?
Okay.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha. Quietly now.
Let my name echo in song! Strike up the goose on the loose!
Okay. So that's my Skirk just raw. Now, hold on. Edit health. 50.
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted. Gotcha.
Time to shine.
Yoo-hoo!
At first, the flavor. A little of
Ha! Yeah. Mine to wield.
Okay. So that still set it off. Now, interesting thing is for Skirk, I guess I have to just manually do shit. There you go. So restart. So now I want to try out my ult.
Things are about to get dicey.
Let my name echo in song!
the pinnacle of excellence. A dash of frost.
Another star goes out!
Okay, that seems to be doing a little bit more damage. They're roughly the same though. Very intriguing. Now let's try with a full tank at the very beginning. Instead of ulting with Skirk. This is specifically a bit rarer, I guess.
Merciless. Game's up. Fun's over.
Let the world come alive!
Goose on the loose. Sword.
Mine to wield.
Okay, this does more damage. Okay. Okay, so that's my best one now at least. I guess I try one more time.
Fearless.
And then after that, I'll do my Malwika test. Which will be, I think, like... Oh, I can also do my Arlecchino as well after that. Okay.
Here comes the catch.
Time to shine!
Strike a pop, the pinnacle of excellence.
Paradigm shift!
Extinguished.
Okay. Again, they're both really equal, actually. That's good to know. Also, no, it doesn't matter with this. Okay. I was gonna say actually, wait, but no, it's actually in reality equal. There's no real. I can maybe do more damage with Mona instead of Yelan. Real talk. Okay. Let's do my Malwika team, which would be you. This one should technically do the most damage, if I'm playing it right. And then Bennett.
All right, after you.
I actually don't remember what weapon my Citlali has. I'll have to check. Oh, she starts off with 0. That shouldn't be much of an issue. Okay, I'm not full charge here. Okay, this was my normal. Okay, actually, that's actually not bad. Now let's do it again.
Rise with the teamwork is dream. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of Eastling. Wrath from the skies.
Okay. That's also not terrible. But I think she is rocking, wait. Gee. You can see her element stuff here. Somehow. Yeah, she's using Thrilling Tales here. That makes sense. Okay. It's all good to know. So it looks like my three main DPSs all are doing around the same amount of damage, which is cool to know. What do I do here now to test? How do I test Arlecchino here? So we can do Melt Arlecchino. Which would be you. Basically the same team as before, actually. But just instead of Mawika, it's Arlecchino. And then Bennett is already. Okay, he's at the top.
This will be a productive partnership.
This is C3 Arlecchino. Let's see how C3 Arlecchino, C3R1 keeps up with C2 R0.5, I guess, with Mawika.
I'm going in. Fulfill our pact. You two. Time to.
That's pretty respectable.
Overruled.
Okay. Yeah, no, she's only a little bit behind. And now let's... Oh. Now let's try the same with the Durin team. The Overload. Now, keep in mind, Overload will be significantly weaker than it should be, realistically. Largely because my Chevrus is not very well built. Well, not very well built. Not very high investment. What would I even want for this team? You... okay, yeah, you, Chevrus... Where is she? She's still level 80, which is how you can tell that she's a little bit behind. And, you. Okay.
Behold, the Prinzessin der Talon.
Thank you, Oz. Actually don't know how, you want to actually go with this. I guess you start off with Durin.
Transfix. Watch out! A turning point.
Shadow Raven. Drop your weapon.
Oh, I already cocked up. Stop it. Hold on, I gotta wait for things to run out. Okay. Because Durin is just doing. Oh, also, okay, so this is gonna be slightly weaker because Fischl does not have Venti's Elegy of the End. We have to factor in a bit of extra there due to that. Okay.
Overrule. The story has only just begun.
As you wish, main pro.
Final warning.
That's not that much less.
Laid bare. Decay. New life.
Odds revealed.
Drop your weapons. Overruled.
That is really not bad.
Shadow Raven. Final warning.
That's really not bad. Okay. Wow. That's pretty solid. Like, actually. Wow. Wow. I hadn't even considered that it would work so decently, huh? So that's 150. So that team's peak is around 130 to 140k. My Mawika's team is similarly capable. My Skirk team is 210k. And then my VAAAAARKAA team is also around the 200k mark. Okay. I don't know if that speaks. I mean, to be fair, VAAAAARKAA has a bit of a unfair advantage there. Largely due to him being, well, kind of wish I just had my actual team list here. Because recreating teams from memory is not fun. I did want to see if I can throw out a Columbina one here. So let me think. I think one team that I did. But that. Tell you what, I can see what my Yaimiko's team damage is. How do I do this? So I think having some shred would be nice. You. And then I'd probably want, I don't even know who you'd put in. I guess I can throw in you for the for Hyper Bloom in general. Sure.
I've been waiting for you for
This
ages.
is, I would say this is a pretty consistent AFK team. And then I'd swap back to Nahida for pumping damage. I think I...
Growl, growl, growl.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Did I finish?
Sharing my knowledge.
Let the world come
Did I? Oops. I did not do free now. Oh, I'm like super sucking right now. Oops.
Emerge.
Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
Hey, head team.
Let my name echo in song.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Right here. Emerge.
Committed to memory.
Okay, that's more accurate, I guess.
This might hurt a little. Yeah.
How was Genshin?
Right now.
Okay. That's not actually as bad as I thought it was. It's definitely not the ideal amount of damage you'd want with this team, but Works better than I thought. What's good? What is up? Just Saber, Nacho, Mango, Kanuna, JC, of course, Mr. E. Oh no. Let me hit you with an even better one. Mr. Wait, which one was it? Oh, this one. Yeah. Mr. E. Got Varka, but almost max pity twice because I lost 50-50. Oof. I got pretty good luck with it. I managed to get I had about 300 I think I did about 360, 370 pulls. And so I got C2R1 Varka. So we are very happy with that. Yeah, I can demonstrate. Allow me to demonstrate. Who the fuck do I want on this team? Right, you, and you. Sometimes it takes my brain a little bit to get in gear. You went all in? Yeah, I even level 100 at him. Hey, what's up, Hulk? Check this shit out. We'll do the normal combo, even though I have full energy at the start.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Think you can get away?
Burn! Sunder! Sunder!
There you go. That's my goat. I still need to work on him a bit. I think I can fine-tune his crit damage to be a bit higher. There's a couple of not so great things, but considering how quote-unquote weak Varka is, I'm pretty happy with how far I've managed to push him. And I think with a nice premium support, he's gonna do some numbers. Come on, Nicole, please. Oh, Hulk is EP. Have you slept yet, Hulk?
Decay! New life! I'm going in! Time for takeoff. Let's play!
Let's try the normal rotation. I keep accidentally I keep messing it up slightly. I have everyone besides Durin and Varka's weapon, but no one is built. Durin is a massive component, unfortunately. Without Durin, you might need to go for something else. Do you have Inefa and Columbina? Because you can kind of do a... It's one of the... It's an evil team because it's actually not Varka doing DPS. Yeah, it's just a wheelchair. I actually don't know what other people recommend. I've taken a bit of a look into some teams.
Decay! New life! Everybody stand back! Think you can get away?
Okay.
Flash! Okay, shred 'em!
Dude, that's really tough because I feel like Bennett doesn't last long. What are these? Oh, you can change things around with that. Uses eye candy? That's fair. That's fair. Because the rough part here... I guess maybe if I do EQ1 with Venti rather than double hit. Let's try this combo. So we start with Duran EEQ.
Watch out! Decay! You...
Teamwork is true. Time for takeoff.
Oh, I cancelled it. Damn it. What am I, K-Draw?
Shred him!
Okay. Hold on. I just need to find someone looking like him IRL. Dude, 2 meters tall like this? Good luck. Will Nicole power creep Benny Boy
I'd like to
finally?
drink on occasion.
That is the hope.
Any and every occasion. Good one.
Okay, let's give this one more try.
Decay! You...
I'm going in. Think you can get away?
Shred him!
Okay. So that can... That's not bad. That's the 18-second rotation. That's not... Let me bring it down to exactly 18. Keep in mind I'm playing with relatively high ping. No one can power creep the true hide, the Pyro Archon. Actually, kind of true. Oh, I fucked it. I fucked it. It's doomed. Hold on. We gotta wait a couple of seconds. The problem is, realistically, even if you provide a little bit less of a buff than Bennett, but still manage to provide a consistent buff and a shield and or healing, you're already better than Bennett. Because the problem with Bennett is, one, his buff lasts a very short amount of time. All things considered. I think, or it doesn't cycle as well. Not only that, it is also limited to the circle impact, as they say. So the problem ends up being that it's very not ideal. Never mind. Yeah, we're talking about Bennett. Hold.
Watch out! A turning point?
I'm going in. Time for takeoff.
Okay. Obviously, I'm a teensy bit behind there because of my ping. I guess we'd make it to 19 seconds for a rotation. This is really interesting. Put me in holy jail, please. He's so cool. Have you done his story quest yet?
Stay back! The story has only...
Everybody stand back! Yahoo!
Oh.
Think you can get away?
This is not a good combo.
Flash! Sunder!
Dude, ping is rough. You just finished Act 4 of Nordcry? How are you finding Nordcry?
I'm going in. Time for takeoff.
Up the ante! Sunder!
That's actually not bad. 167. Silence. Very cool, very nice. We enjoying it? 6, 7. Wait, oh, it's the DPS graph. Okay. Let's check reactions. Oh. What's the swells? This is the first time I'm using these, this actual thing. It's really interesting. So what happens if I do this? What if I test this against a 0 resistance enemy? Is that how people calculate it? How do they actually calculate this? I genuinely have no clue.
Stay back! Turning.
Everybody stand back. Think you can get away?
Because I'm sure this is gonna show much higher number, no? Well, I say much. Relative, like, a bit higher. Yeah, that's... So you can still do individual hits of, like, up to 400k. That's not bad. I'm kind of tempted to try and do a couple of extra cheeky pulls to see if I can maybe get C3. I'm not sure if that's entirely worth it or not. I do know it provides a sizable increase, mainly because his C3 buffs his talent skill. Oh, my eyes! And his talent skill is where a lot of his damage comes from. So it's something that I've actually been kind of tempted to try at some point. Anyway, let me go back home. Let me go back to normal Genshin. Please return to Tavan. Yes, please. No. Send me back. Send me back. So I've done. Oh, we're right here. Oops. Hold on. Let's let this guy chill. Let him chill. So my idea is maybe I go for a little bit extra. Okay. Why you? One. Okay. That's whatever. So I there is a bit of something to do. Apparently. All right. You exist now, don't you? Yeah, there you are. Oh, you give. Oh, okay. And you just get that through. Okay. Ah, I see. Can I have your extra pulse for VAAAAARKAAA weapon? Nah, unfortunately, I need everything that I can muster. Like you said, you only need VAAAAA to look pretty, right? You said so yourself. Smile. I need VAAAAA. I've invested a lot into VAAAAA. I need him to do as much damage as he can. But you need his claymore? You better get grinding then. There's plenty of the game to go through. Lots of areas to explore. Screw it. It's not like somebody's gonna get a good skin soon, right? Would you have a job? Yeah? And you have occasional free time? You stream, don't you? Go stream some... I see the amount of time you put on fucking ARAM. Don't try and make me feel bad for you. Plenty of that time can be spent doing Genshin stuff. But mayhem is fun. Skill issue.
Building my mage's lodge was quite a rewarding experience. But as everyone knows, any mage worth her salt owns more than one garden. It's time to pick a new location, I think. There is actually a very simple reason for it. If I only ever
Only
built
time
one
to hang
home,
out with friends.
I might have to wait forever before someone stumbles in by mistake. Not that I'm looking to build a bustling tourism hotspot.
Yeah,
or anything,
I
but
grinded
it would be a
cold
little
hard
embarrassing
hours
if
for
no one
my
ever
things.
visited
I
at
don't.
all.
You're pretending like I spend money on
days
this game
preparing for
beyond
an
just the
extravagant birthday
Welkin, Moon, and
banquet,
Battle Pass.
only for no one to show up on the day. And that is why I must expand my territory. A mage's power and might must be witnessed by the outside world, if only once in a while.
You have to pee now? Not even those? It is what it is. Yeah. I mean, for Barker, dude, I've just been grinding the entire time. Number of blocks. Oh, it's this thing. Okay, okay. Ooh.
Looks like we made a mistake here.
Oh.
Reset and try again.
My bad, my bad. Wait, how do I reset? Oh, it's already reset. Okay, that needs 3. There you go. That needs 1. That needs 0. Get rid of that one.
Looks like we
Wait,
made a mistake here.
I thought that was 1.
And try again.
Please start the challenge. Bollocks. First move, game over. Hey! Need to grind for loop too? Oh, you're right. That game still exists. I do actually forget to play, Dude.
Looks like we made a mistake here.
Are we high?
Reset and try again.
There's more than 3. Okay, anyway. I feel like we're high. I feel like some of these things aren't adding up. IMO. Right? Logically? Okay, that's fine. Logically, I should be able to remove these.
Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again.
Okay, how? How is that a mistake? Okay. Okay. Okay, that's fine. So I should knock one of these back. How? Oh yeah, we did forget to do the shout out earlier. But there you go. This is frustrating. Whoops. Number blocks to break. Okay. Let's do this again. We get rid of the zeros first because they're quite literally not supposed to be here. Oh.
Looks like we made a mistake here.
Okay, that one was a mistake. Oh, does it want me to get rid of the back?
Looks like we made a mistake here.
I mean, it says 2.
Reset and try again.
Or does it mean like... I don't know. I don't know, man. Good night, Hattie. Have a good rest. Thank you for the raid, and I hope you enjoyed Genshin. Let me know how you feel about future stuff. Oh, I can rotate shit like this. I remember. That might help. Oh, this will help because now I get to... Ah, I see, I see. Oh, that's what I was missing. Okay. So you get removed too. Right, so that's something I have to take into account. Let's do this. So I need 3 here. That's as it is. So you should be removed. Okay. And that works. Sweet. You're fine. You should be removed. And you too. Nice. That's 3. Okay, these should be removed. Okay, wait, you should be removed. Okay, that works. You should be removed. And so should you. Yippee! It's a bird! These sculpture's been placed. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do a little bit of a... Oh, you know what? The remaining pulls. Here's a good place for it now.
Building my mage's lodge was quite a... There is actually a... Not that I'm looking to build... And that is why...
Right next to Nicole. Who people ship him with. That works, right? 25, 30... So we're at 33. This will bring us to 53. Okay. Okay. Two sucroses, huh? Okay, that being said, I think... Yeah. That's all the pulls for now. Unless we specifically want to go for... Because we're on the 3s, right? So this would bring us to 65. Wait, no, 55. There we go. Let's bring it to 55. And that means that all of the temples from there will be in a good incremental increase. Whatever the hell that means. Sick. One thing I can still do is I can still progress a lot of the stuff here. Lots of story quests to do. And we have time. We have plenty of time for new stuff. Oh, actually, you know what we can do? We can go into the dungeon here. No, that's not the right one. This one. And we can farm new materials. This Bardock looks sick. Let me see. That does look sick. Sheesh. It's Korean. Okay, thanks. Thanks so much. Dude, Twitter is so garbage. That shit is hot ass. So let's see how Vodka does in this one.
Watch out! The turning point. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
Oh, could you not knock me back like crazy?
How rude!
Oh damn! He actually did pretty good there. What the fuck? Nothing too spicy there. Yeah, great translation. Thanks.
The story has only just begun.
Everybody stand back. Think you can get away?
Burn! Sunder! Sunder!
Holy shit! Hello, Vodka? This is actually quicker than my Skirk clears these. God damn. Yeah, I can actually see it. If Vodka now gets a character that is a shielder and provides a more consistent Bennett buff, then we're cooking. So my next investment plans are probably going to be C2 Durin. Because this overlaps quite perfectly with the rotation. Yeah. 50% to pyro damage. Which is going to be really nice. Is it just pure 50%? I am. Which is basically just a free damage boost for Varka. And then afterwards, I think if I want to go all in on Varka's team, I then wait for Nicole and pray. We hope and pray for Nicole to do us a solid. And yeah, I think what we're missing here for the overall team damage, for the team DPS, is for Nicole to come in, provide a shield, provide attack buffs, while also doing DPS. That is the ideal here. Because unfortunately for Bennett, his ult lasts only 12 seconds. Which is a really awkward number to last. How much does... Yeah, whatever. Right. Because, for example, Durin's thing, 20 seconds. That's a nice, clean rotation. Similarly to VAAAARKAA here, his E-state lasts for... It says 12 seconds. In fact, it is longer. That's a lie. So, yeah. So that's what we're hoping for. Another thing I'm hoping for is to just optimize his crit damage a bit. But yeah. Now, I'm pretty happy with my VAAAAARKAA team. It only does a little bit less than my Skirk team. And my Skirk is pretty invested, right? So let me calculate the cost, quote unquote, of this, right? So that's C1 R1. So that's 2 cost. Sorry, that's 3 cost. C1 R1. That is another 3 cost. Technically, well, it's not true R1. I'll do it as a 0.5 cost, right? So that is a 2.5 cost. So that's 5.5 cost. And then currently we're using Yelan, which is another 3 cost because it's C1 R1 as well. It's just the C1 R1 team. What the fuck? That's an 8.5 cost. If my maths is correct. VAAAAARKAA, on the other hand, is... Bennett is a 0 cost. But he has Aquila Favonia, so that's R1. So that's technically a 1 cost. I think. C3, so that's a 4 cost. So that's a 5 cost. C1 R1 is another 3. 8 cost. There's about a 10 cost. Roughly. So obviously, yeah. VAAAAARKAA is undoubtedly, like, weaker. But I don't know. I think one benefit for VAAAAARKAA is if Hoyo plays their cards right, they can occasionally throw out a character that works well with VAAAAAA. Now, will they do this? I don't have too much faith that they will. But it would be an incredibly good decision of them to make. Without a doubt. If they just do like an occasional, here's a character that works really well with VAAAAARKAA, enjoy. Because I think if they keep him in mind, they could easily just throw out a character that just works for VAAAAARKAA. The only down... So, okay. Realistically, him and Venti as a core will just work. It just works. For now. If we get a better Animo character than Venti for VAAAAARKAA, that is Hexen Circle, then that's obviously gonna be better. But I think to fulfill those conditions, it's gonna be very hard. So my thought is Venti's gonna remain his core. Ways that they can make things a little bit more spicy is
time for takeoff.
if they then proceed to I mean, look at that. That's not bad. Actually, can I go into Stygian? Is there something to go to? No. Okay. I can go into the Abyss though. So what we're looking at is somebody that, as long as he's paired up with Venti, you can have practically any secondary characters with him. Which is, I would say, very significant. I wonder how he does with the Frost Knight Hera, actually. Yeah. Let's have my cryo team in the top one there. Let's have Skirk be one team. First team, second team. Let's see how this works out. Elemental burst damage. Aha, aha, aha.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted. Quiet.
Let the world come alive!
A burst of flavor! Off to the freeze! Into the void! Ha! Cha! Yeah! Ha! Cha! Ha! Ha!
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Let my name echo in
See.
song!
Yup, the pinnacle of excellence! A dash of
Power.
Clean. Now let's see. This is Vaka's first fight.
The story has only just begun!
I'm going in! Think you can get away? Brace yourselves.
So this one's gonna be interesting because he's gonna be immune to fire, but we still do animo damage.
Up the ante!
So I'm really curious to see how this guy's gonna work.
That's gonna leave a scar.
Thunder!
We're still doing okay animo damage. I think we do need to
Everybody stand back!
get
The story has only just begun!
the Venti out here.
Let's play!
Burn! Thunder!
Yeah, he's actually slowly dying.
Maria sweeping in!
I'm going in!
A turning point in fate!
Here we go! Think you can get away?
Burn!
Okay,
Up the ante!
this is not super viable, but it's actually kind of working, which is really funny to me.
Thunder!
There's much better ways to do that, but I mean, it worked. That's actually kind of funny. Oh god. Okay.
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now. Gotcha.
Time to shine!
Goose on the loose! A little of
Mine to wield.
Ha!
Quietly now. Busted.
Let the world
Actually, I shouldn't have ulted them. Oh well. I forgot what was on this side. This might be more interesting. Okay, it's these guys.
The story has only just...
Everybody stand back! Huh?
Oh my god.
Brace yourselves!
That's one of the things I don't like about my higher ping.
Time
Is
for
that
takeoff.
it slows down my rotations a lot.
Shred 'em! Thunder! Thunder!
He's so cool.
The story has only just...
Teamwork is dreamwork! Think you can get away? Yahoo!
Burn!
What's up, Spagan?
Thunder!
How you doing, dude?
Up the ante!
Oh, he died. That's not good. And there you have the perfect example as to why you need a shielder or a more consistent healer for him specifically.
Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
How have you been, Spagan?
Song!
Yep. A burst of flavor!
Mine
I
to
trust
wield.
things have not been too stressful for you of late.
Busted. Gotcha.
Hold on, let's just...
Strike a pose!
merciless. Quietly now.
There we go. Used to grind so hard in this game. Nostalgia. I would say good times, but it is Genshin, so maybe it's not good times. Depends on the person you ask.
Let's play.
I'm gonna pull out, dude. That is not the play.
Up the ante! Slash! Up the ante! Watch out! A turning point?
Everybody stand back. Think you can get away? Here.
Oh.
Let's play.
Slash!
So you have
On me.
2 ways to play VAAAAARKAA.
The story has only...
I'm going in. That's gonna hurt in the... Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Burn!
Oh my god.
Up the ante!
And that's one of the big issues with VAAAAAA is his interrupt resist
Up the ante!
is not good enough to be...
Teamwork is dream.
God, dude.
The curse.
Okay, this is gonna be the last rotation anyway, so it's not an issue, but... Yeah. I think this perfectly demonstrated the issues of VAAAAAA. Is 1, he can get knocked around, and 2, his team is... Wait, I don't have Venti for this floor anymore. Uh-oh.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha. Busted.
Wait, is that how it works? I forget. Not Venti. I don't have Bennett anymore.
Another star goes out. Search.
I've done this wrong. Unless? Oh, dude.
Gotcha. Quietly.
Huge?
Let my name echo in song. Shout a dash of frost.
There you go.
Power.
Nice. That's actually pretty clean. Well, does it... No, it does not res. Oops. Oh, well. Bam. VAAAAAA in... His biggest weakness is just that... No, his team's biggest weakness is that you can die super easy. Having a shielder would make a lot of sense, especially because his interruption resist is relatively low. I think somebody said that it's roughly around the same interruption resist people like Sino have, which is definitely not enough. For somebody who is as combo heavy as he is, and the slightest mess up can like completely gut his damage, not having high interruption resist hurts. Which is part of the reason why people are speculating that he is gonna have a best in slot shielder at some point, which people are assuming is going to be Nicole.
Try to keep up.
And because we know we know she's coming, right? We know she's coming as a playable character. We know she's a pyro character, and we know she's demonstrated shielding capabilities within the story. So all kind of coincides. Not only that, she is our first playable witch character, likely somebody that they definitely want to sell a fair bit. And to consolidate this, we have a system right now in the game that is solely around characters that are witches. The Hexarai buffs. So,
On me.
It is not outlandish. Isn't Lisa a witch? No. Yes, but no. When we're talking about witches, we are talking about the witches. The Hexen Circle. Which is a collection of incredibly powerful witches. Lisa actually got an invitation. She is not one of them, though. She declined the invitation, to my knowledge. That's an actual big lore point. When we're saying witches, we're talking about people like Klee's mother, Alice,
Try to keep up.
who's also had a large role played in Not Cry. Terrorist's mom. Yeah.
Try to keep up.
And very interesting to me is the potential for them. Hear me out, guys. Nicole. Pyro, obviously, we already know from her, we've seen her vision. She does a shield of some sorts. She provides a big bonus to attack damage. Attack percent, like Bennett does. Or she does damage amplification. One of the two for sure. If I'm being super greedy, I say she increases attack speed even further. But that's greedy, that's greedy, that's really greedy. Now, here's the interesting part to my mind. What if attack speed, huh? Attack speed is actually really strong for VAAAARKAA, which is why his weapon giving 10% attack speed is as strong as it is. Obviously, it also gives a lot of crit damage and whatnot. But the main thing is that for him and his combos, attack speed is a good thing. Only problem is, any and all characters that provide attack speed, Jean, Dahlia, all of which, don't really work well in his teams. Meaning a best in slot character that will also amplify attack speed will be a large benefit to him. Without it being a massive bonus to other characters because of how their kit works. Now, that all aside, what I think they have an interesting setup here is look at VAAAAA's team. His best in slot team right now. This is it. This is his strongest team at C0 and I think C2 as well. Notice anything particular with it? I'm kind of covering part of it. Bennett is obviously the one that people are looking might get replaced. It makes perfect sense, right? He is the oldest character. He's the only 4-star. And he has the most glaring issues. His ult doesn't last long enough. He doesn't provide anything other than an attack buff and heal within his ult. Everything else is quite literally pointless on him. He works a bit as a battery as well, but, you know. Durin does not have any battery issues. So the reason why Bennett is used is because right now he provides the stats needed. But also note, Bennett is not a Hexerai character. It would stand to reason that Nicole will be. Not only will Nicole be a Hexerai character, most likely, she is also the first actual playable witch. So it stands to reason that maybe her kit might work better the more Hexerai characters you have. Now, obviously, you always want 2 Hexerai characters. But picture this. What if she gets an exclusive buff thing that scales with the more Hexerai characters you have? What if she doesn't cap out at the typical 2 characters and then you have a Hexerai buff? What if she gives an increasing buff depending on how many Hexerai characters you have in your team? Because with Nicole replacing Bennett, this would be a team that has 4 Hexerai buffs. I think that is an incredibly interesting potential thing. Which also provides her the ability to provide a very strong buff without throwing power balance out of whack, because it's a very specific buff. This fits the current angle that they're going with trying to make relatively niche teams so that they don't eat into each other. Because that's... They want to mitigate power creep without necessarily completely screwing over characters in general, which is why we have characters like Escoffier that are super niche, but do their niche really well. That's why we have characters like, whatchamacallit? Ineffa and Flynn's. To be fair, Ineffa is very much a generalist, but she really comes alive anytime it's Luna related and stuff like that. Similar with Neffa. Neffa is useless as a character, but once you have Lauma and Columbina, she goes crazy. So, I think it is possible the reason why VAAAARKAA is as he is right now is potentially maybe because there is more on the way. Now, I think people have stated that for him to really be on par with premium Luna teams, he would need like a 40% damage buff.
On me.
I think it's unlikely that a single character will give a 40% damage buff. However,
on me.
Imagine for a second Nicole does decent damage as well.
Try to keep up.
Then maybe we're cooking with something. Because keep in mind, Bennett does 0 for damage. I think the actual damage Bennett provides to rotation is something like 0.01, unironically. Imagine Nicole does decent off-field damage as well, similar to Escoffier.
On me.
Suddenly, you're starting to have a little bit something cooking up there. This is all a lot of cope and hope. I understand, and I will be disappointed if it's not the case, but it's not like I've talked it into my head that it's guaranteed. I think I don't expect it to happen, but I hope it will. I'll be disappointed if it doesn't happen, but I'm not gonna be like... I'm not gonna be shocked. Does that make sense? You know, we gotta hope while we can. It's the Grandmaster of the Knights of Favonius, dude. And the final thing that makes sense of it. Think about it. Think about the team that we will have then. Right? If Nicole is the best in slot for VAAAARKAA, the team will then be a bard, a knight, a dragon, and a witch. How fucking perfect is that? Do you see the vision? It's so perfect. Please, Hoyo. It is just the fantasy team. But yeah. Yes, this is the Grandmaster. Here he is. He's huge, by the way. Look. Hold on. Can I find a 5-star character? A tall male. Any tall males around that I can compare VAAAARKAA's height to? Just so that Spaghetti can understand how much of a Goliath this guy is. Maybe there's somebody in Mondstadt. Can we find like D-Luke or something? I mean, firstly, he's huge. You guys think D-Luke is in... maybe he's in the... Jean can finally get away from paperwork? Funny you should say that. D-Luke is not in here. Man. Is anybody up top? No. I just want to leave, please. Thank you. It's been 5 years and that still catches me every time I want to join or leave this area. Shit, is this like the moment where like... Yeah, so essentially VAAAARKAA is... he does not enjoy paperwork.
On me.
So, he kind of runs away from time to time to do his own thing. Though I will say, I think there should be more. They should have done it so that NPCs in Mondstadt have like unique dialogue if you have VAAAAARKAAA. Kind of similar to how Nefer and Lauma do. That would be cool. I understand it would be a lot of work to go back to Mondstadt characters like this and sort things out. So I get it. I don't blame them. Okay, here. Flynn's patrol. So let's go find Zhongli. Oh. Wouldn't we need to make a wish? Ah, okay. That's somebody else's though. He's taller than D. Stanley. Yeah, VAAAAARKAAA, unironically, I don't have anybody else to really show for here, really. It's kind of unfortunate that like nobody's out and about at the moment to compare him to. No, but like VAAAAARKAAA is huge. So for context, he's a whole head taller than like Zhongli, for example, and Ito. This man is gigantic. Titan of the Knights of Favonius, indeed. Huh? Yep. Man, I've only got like small actually, I can swap in between two characters for you. Let me get Ito in. So keep in mind Ito's horns, right? That's crazy, right? That's my going.
Gonna be
Also, Dragon who? Durin. You know, Durin. Does that name ring any bells?
Try to keep up. On me.
Does that ring any bells? What the actual heck? A lot is happening in Genshin, my man. A lot is happening in Genshin. Dude, I love VAAAAARKAAA because when you're in one shot, you can just do this shit, dude. It's awesome. Nope, no bells.
Try to keep up.
Have you done Dragon Spine?
Yeah.
Years ago, many moons ago. Do you know the big evil abyss dragon? That like died on Dragon Spine, but like the corruption from his body like maintained, and he had his heart there and shit.
Try to keep up.
Dude, he's so cool. Won that engine one shot? Yes.
Try to keep up.
That one, that dragon was named Durin. Now, they're not... That's him? Kind of. The explanation is quite complicated. He is both him and he isn't him. There's a whole like quest line that kind of explains it, and an event that doesn't exist anymore. I think the best TLDR, the best like bad way I can explain it, but the only way I can explain it in a short amount of time is, a witch felt bad, and said witch was really powerful. She created like a fake world called Similanka. Where she made an alternate version of Durin that she wished to have a better life than the Abyss Durin. Because the Abyss Durin wasn't necessarily inherently evil. It's just that with the power of the Abyss and all of that, it was just kind of insane. She felt bad for this Durin. And so she made an alternate Durin, so maybe that one can have a happy life. Problem was that because of fate reasons, if you bear the name of somebody else and are like similar, then fate will sometimes make it so that you have like a similar thing. But through a big like ritual at some point to stop the energies of the evil Durin from doing stuff, they merged that power into a new body with the soul of the mini Durin from the other world, who is actually really nice and kind. Thus birthing this Durin, who is kind of a combination of both of them. But yeah, he still has a lot of Abyss energy and shit, which he sometimes struggles to contain. But he's a nice dude. He's a sweet guy. As you can maybe tell with his voice lines. Hold on. Wait, did we have new VAAAAARKAAA voice lines?
Before we left for Nodcry, Master Jean and Albedo warned me that it's been a long time. I'm Durin.
There he is. I imagine we probably don't have any new voice lines for VAAAAAA, do we? About Durin. Oh, shit.
Another one of Madame Mage's children here in Mondstadt. What
There you go.
fun! My new little friend looked like he wanted to play with a certain older, bigger friend of mine. So I arranged a little introduction, and voila! It turns out my big friend was the more excited of the two. Why, you should have seen him jumping for joy, patting his belly, and dancing in circles. Oh, dear. Did you hear what I just said? Quick, let's take cover behind that tree.
That's so cute. The idea that VAAAAAA and... The idea that... Not VAAAAAA. That Durin and Valen can be friends now. That's so sweet.
Watch out!
You have to go? I'll catch you later, JC. Have a good one, dude. Good boy soul with evil boy powers? Basically, yeah.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near.
That's more or less the TLDR. Is there a I kind of want to fight something. I also do need to do this. I've got about 3 days to do this, and that gives me like 700 pulls. Valen's friends, yeah. And his new friend is somebody that used to be like an enemy. Somebody he almost fought to the death with.
Huh?
Yeah. Let's see. What was his element before the Abyss element? Or was it always Abyss? He didn't really have an element. So you're probably thinking of the elemental dragons. Durin was not one of those. Durin was something else. Something pulled directly out of the Abyss given form by one of the...
The tea can wait.
Oh, shit.
I can go on.
A turning point in...
I'm going in! Time for takeoff.
Burn! Up the ante! Up the ante! Thunder!
Oh, Durin, no!
Sorry.
He's dead. They killed him.
How rude.
Oh shit, he's just killing the team now.
A while.
By the way, I mean, you've probably encountered some of those. How many elemental characters, dragons? So we know of 3. 3 have been directly mentioned. 4/5. So 4 is possible. 5, some people theorize. However, there is some evidence against it. So the 3 that we know for sure are Apep, the Dendro dragon, who's actually still around. Apep is kind of just chilling after some of the things that we did over in Sumeru. Then we have obviously Neuvillette, who was the first playable dragon that we got, and the only playable dragon so far, or dragon sovereign, should I say? It's the Hydro dragon, obviously. We go back to Sumeru. No, there's actually something technically that's done beforehand. It's part of Nahida's story quest. Her second story quest, I think. Was there 2 Nahida ones? I'm failing to remember. Yeah. Her Sepienta Oromastis, whatever the hell. We learn about Apep. So that was the whole thing. And then in Natlan, we find out about the dragon of Pyro. Shiokotl, I believe. Though Shiokotl is long dead. So that's what we just find out about them. They were straight up the original Pyro Sovereign, which makes me wonder if we're gonna see a Pyro Sovereign be reborn. Well, I mean, it's a bit washy because of some of the world quests we did. But that's irrelevant now. Then the one that is possibly a sovereign, there's a lot of implications. So there's enough evidence for some people in the community to just say that, oh yeah, they're straight up the pyro, they're straight up a dragon sovereign. Though I still need a bit more convincing. I think it's a possibility. I just think it's not guaranteed yet. And that goes for what's it called? Ajdaha. In Liyue, this guy. So there is some implications that he was actually the Geo Sovereign, but that's still kind of wonky because it's never been outright stated, and there's a lot of misinformation in game around it. There's like conflicting information, but at the same time, that's very possible because there's a lot of conflicting information in Genshin. That's like part of it. A big chunk of Genshin is the fact that not everybody is a reliable narrator. The strong dragons? So all of the sovereigns are the strong dragons. Like, they're super strong. Then there's other dragons that are dragons, but like, seemingly not the sovereigns. Which brings us to Dvalin, who seemingly... Dvalin is a tough one. Dvalin is a being of godlike strength. I think Dvalin does count as a god in Genshin. However, you have to keep note that god does not necessarily mean that you are a sovereign or an archon. Archons and sovereigns are above the level of gods. So Dvalin is really strong, but nothing about Dvalin suggests that he would be the Animo Sovereign. Chosen gods? Well, the sovereigns, I mean, are technically chosen in a different way. They were the original owners of an element. Or the original rulers of the element before their shit got stolen by Celestia. Which is a major plot point as well. Because we do, in Nodcry, we find out a bit more about the original King of Dragons. The creator of Tevat, basically. Which is... the individual known as Nibelung. Who, to me, is one of the most interesting characters. I'm super excited to see more about Nibelung.
Let's light it up! Stay back!
Oops. Hold on. Would wait a second.
Stay back!
There you go. Alright, time for Circle Impact.
Brace yourselves.
Oh shit, I do not have like any energy with Venti. Okay, it's gonna be less damage. Damn, that is a lot of damage though. I'm still kind of happy with that, real talk. Nice. Yeah, Celestia strikes again. Celestia is going through an interesting story arc right now. And rumors have it that this next patch coming, Luna 6, will have some extra information for us on Celestia related stuff. I'm very excited to see what it brings, personally. Less damage? I mean, nowadays, that's like not that good. I don't know how to explain. There's been some power creep.
I'm going in. Think you can get away?
Wait, which is the current region? Nodcry. So, you said Fontaine was your last one. So after Fontaine, we had Natlan, and now we're currently in Nodcry, which is a place that is separate from Snezhnaya, but it's really close to Snezhnaya. Nodcry is its own thing. Oh yeah, by the way, guess who's playable? Check this shit out. The Ice Archon remains? Yes. We can play as Columbina? Yup. She's become playable. Re-downloads Genshin. You just missed her banner. So you might have to wait a couple of more cycles. But yep, she's playable now. And if you like her, you're really gonna like the story quest with her. See how this boss has like a lot of resistance. I actually don't know how he works.
The story has only just begun!
What? Teamwork is dreamwork! Left time for takeoff.
Thunder! 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 Maria sweeping in!
Oh yeah, the MC did finally upgrade them.
On me.
Their weapon. We now use the prototype Rancor in stuff, which is crazy. Actually, that's a question. Did I ever get the Narzissenkreuz sword? I still need to do that, I think. Wait, did I pick it up? I actually don't remember. I still really do need to finish up that quest, because I think I did, but like at the same time I didn't. I think there's a part that I'm missing that gets you it. Right now they're rocking the Favonius sword, but... Yeah, I never grabbed the Narzissenkreuz. Yeah, so now when we fight, we are rocking... Do I have a leveled up one? No, it's this sword, but it's more glowy because it's leveled up. Oh yeah, we also have a new outfit. Though they don't use it in cutscenes at the moment, which is stupid. Yeah, so this is the base one. This is the new one. And as you can tell, it's got far more detail. It's so good. Hopefully they start using it in cutscenes. Can you unlock it? Yep, it's free. You just need to do the main story and not cry.
Yeah.
You know who I kind of want to try out? Hold on. This always used to be the main test. Not cry, no. Nod, N-O-D, K-R-A-I.
On me. Yeah.
Hads, let's go. Good, that will spare me of the embarrassment of this part.
Going in. Think you can get away?
Strike dead.
Got a bit too cocky.
Holy shit.
Only emptiness.
Okay, he does kind of fuck her up. Though, am I messing up the rotation? Should you start with an E? Do you start with like a double E? Can you start with a double E?
Thunder!
But like, I don't think any of the rotations suggest that. How much does Venti have, actually? Okay. I think Venti might need a little bit more. Hold on, let me look at my guides that I have. Because I do have some rotational guides. Oh, that's with string. No, it should be fine. They're in 05 ER. He already has more than that. Bennett has way more than enough.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Yeah.
Oh.
Back? Welcome back. I'm trying to think of any bosses I should fight as a test. I can try this fight. It's a bit risky though, because this fight hits very hard. Was it the element thing on top of the character selection? Oh, this? You can filter characters by element now. So if you want just Electro characters, you can do that. If you want just Electro and Dendro, you can do that. If you just want Dendro, you can do that. If you want Hydro, you know, you can do that. If you want everything but Geo, you can do that. It's just for ease of use.
Huh?
Let's try this fight. I'm gonna get my ass handed to me, I already know.
Here. On me.
Here. Leave it to me! The story has only just...
Teamwork is drip!
This is gonna take things
Time for
a little
takeoff.
longer. Okay.
Here. Leave it to me! A turning point in... Burn!
Oh.
On me.
Up the ante! Up the ante!
That's still not bad.
Wish you.
Also gives us our weekly mission done for trans domains. Which is nice. Yeah, it's VAAAAARKAAA, dude. He has some kit issues, but if you put investment in him, he's not terrible.
Come on! Show me your courage! Adventure time!
For example, it is important to keep note of the fact that this is C2R1 VAAAAAA.
Stay back.
So he is definitely like a little weaker than some other things, but yeah. Leaves without rewards? Yeah, I'm in it for the love of the game, dude. You know me. Bam. I think Raiden is a pretty decent one to fight. Let me do Raiden one more time. And then I'll wrap up stream. Because I got raid to prepare for in Final Fantasy XIV.
The story has only just begun!
I'm going in! Huh?
Think you can get away?
Oh.
Thunder!
Yeah.
You tiny cool.
Part of me wonders if it's just better to E from the get-go. Might be better for front-loading stuff. Probably worse for rotations, but... Oh, switches to Stomach, he will obtain an additional use of... Oh, wait! Oh, he gets an additional eBay usage. Oh, maybe with C1 that is the better option. Oh! Right! I think it might be. Wait, let's try that. Wait, people use this one. This one's a little bit better, so let's do this one. I think I was in a different one. Wait, okay. Maybe I've been looking at the rotations a bit wrong.
Rehearsal?
Because I was... Alright, I think this is the one that people generally use. Edit stats. Oh. Oh.
Wouldn't
What do you
gliding
do?
be faster?
Stop dummy. Rune guard. What do people usually use? Will attack. Oh, okay. Hilly Chell, Rune Guard. I think most people use a Meter Chell, right? Read me. Okay. Let me see him. Okay. So
The story has only just begun!
Everybody stand back! Time for takeoff.
Burn! Thunder!
okay. Yeah, okay. That's how you want to do it. Right. You want to immediately... It was nice to see you too, Spaghetti. Hell yeah. Stage preset. Oh. Oh, this is why it's so much better. I get you. So this is like Fearless. Okay. What do people use for this? I'm trying to understand the most standard one. Yeah, the Meter Chell seems to be the most kind of common one. Okay, let's try this out. Ah, okay.
Leave it to me!
Huh? Let's play!
Thunder!
So this is if I'm going in...
Thunder! Leave it to me! The story has only just...
I'm going in! Brace yourselves.
Okay. Right, so I think the typical stage preset will just be this. So it just starts with a pull, so you can immediately... New patch, change logs. Okay, yeah, here we go. Have a good one, Spaghetti.
A turning point in space!
Everybody stand back! Think you can get away?
Thunder!
You really have to be careful then. Okay. Okay, yeah. So I want to double E instead. I guess. Hold on. VAAAAARKAAA C1 rotation. People have it? Okay, combos, let's see. You can use... Oh, you can use neutral one's charge to start a combo for more front-loaded damage and better buff uptime.
Sure feels good to get away from my desk. Now, where's a good spot for a nap?
I still don't quite get it.
A turning point in space!
I'm going in! Time for takeoff.
Burn!
You got extra wolf hooks? Unfortunately not. How you doing, Yule?
Up the ante!
Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to Stuck at level 70. Oof. I've been farming for like a little bit, and today was like literally the last day that I needed. So that worked out really well. You forgot to pre-farm? Ooh. That's rough.
The story has only just... Teamwork is dreamwork!
Think you can get away?
Burn! Shred 'em!
I'm trying to understand how I want to do this combo with C2. Yeah, I don't have Durin, so using chat. Ooh, that's a bit rough. So I've heard somebody say, hold on. Can I find anybody's like posts on it?
Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most.
Because I know that his rotation changes a bit when you have C1, I think. But I'm hearing that is things. Because at C1 he gets an extra usage of his E at the beginning. So I'm struggling to find a way to make that work.
Decay!
Everybody stand by. Time for takeoff.
Burn! Up the ante!
That seems to be the best way to start it.
Shred 'em!
Ah, oh dude, I can oh, with that maybe I can actually, I think I can potentially, if I optimize that, I can break 200k. I want to try other elements. I don't have Farina for Hydro, Yansan, cons for Electro. I think your account's a bit cooked. Yeesh. No Farina. Yansan, I don't have the Yansan either, but like, man. No Farina, no Durin. Your VAAAARKAAA is just homeless at the moment. What's the plan? Oh, okay. So you can change these around. Can you do time? Set timer. Right. Custom. For a quick 20-second rotation. Just grab Durin. He should rerun probably, I imagine, in the next banner or the one after that. If they're really evil, they'll rerun Durin and Nicole at the same time. In fact, I know Hoyo. They're probably gonna do exactly that.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Think you can get away?
Burn! Shred 'em!
Okay. You can call him Beanie and Effa so you can make do on other teams for now. I mean, if you want to do wheelchair VAAAARKAAA, you have the team. You just need Sucrose in there, and I think you're good to go. So, you know, that works. He won't be doing any of the damage, but he'll be there.
On me.
Luna Ito. Oh.
Leave it to me! The story has only just...
I'm going in! Time for takeoff.
Burn!
Okay, shred 'em!
Oh, yeah. I think for my ping, just using my E will be my best bet. As much as I would love for it to not be the case.
Decay!
You... Teamwork is dream. Think you can get away?
Burn! Up the ante! Thunder! Up the ante!
That almost breaks 200. When we get an when will we get a way to get old 5-star weapons? Added signature weapons from 5 stars onto the temper thyself. That's asking for a lot. Maybe. Maybe we will get that at some point. I wouldn't keep my expectations too high. What was Varka's biggest attacks? I know his biggest attacks come... Hold on. Ito's right, you don't have Ito's signature.
Sure feels good to get away from my desk.
That
Now,
is
where's a good spot
unlucky.
for a nap?
How are we feeling about rumors of the next character, by the way? Okay, his neutral 4 is his best. So right before. But I mean, if you're already that far, you might as well. So I think neutral 1. Okay, I think neutral 1 makes the most sense. 30k until sub bomb, but don't do it, please. Hey, Jamie.
A turning point in...
I'm going in! Time for takeoff.
Burn! Thunder! Thunder!
Okay. That's also really close. Dude, Bennett's buff is just so short. Please, Nicole, please. I'm on my hands and knees.
I like to drink on occasion. Any and every occasion.
Straight up 72 150 crit without crit weapon. Damn.
The story has only just begun!
What teamwork is dream? Think you can get away?
Burn! Up the ante! Thunder! Thunder!
Yeah, okay, I think I have a better idea of what I want the rotation to be there. That means I'm probably gonna have a better time against certain enemies now that I know what the idea here is. That's really good to know. Alright, so C1 changes it a fair bit. You wanna, or changes it a little bit. I think for me the most consistent with my ping is just immediately go into my E.
A turning point in...
I'm going in! Time for takeoff.
Thunder!
Can I get more?
Shred 'em!
No, I can't. I won't be able to do that. Okay. Do you like my Varka stats, by the way? 320 attack, 94 crit rate, 183 crit damage. I'm still gonna... I do need to work on the crit damage. There's definitely some ways I can optimize it a bit. But I mean, we can see during combat where it goes up to.
A turning point in fate.
Everybody stand back. Think you can get away?
Burn!
Thunder! Up the ante!
Yeah, he goes up to, he's over-critting, actually. Wait, what's he gaining so much crit from? I can make him a lot better. Oops. What's he getting over-crit from? Is it his weapon? I actually factored this in and I forgot about it. I remember he, from set, yes. That's it. He wants a crit damage piece for his head. I remember now. I specifically remember mentioning this as well to myself. I was like, right, I have to keep in mind that I am getting a bunch from the set. That makes things actually a little bit more interesting. Give me a second. Hold on. We get buffs for like Liwa and Inazuma casts. I'm curious to see how and if they do it. Okay, that means instead, realistically, we want a crit damage piece then for our headpiece. Hold on. There you go. Actually, the one that I've got on Columbina would be the best here. But even that would be over-critting, no? So I think an emphasis on attack percent would do well. So hold on. We would be giving up 30. We're over-critting by 10. So we only need 10 crit rate at most. So anything... So actually, we value attack percent more in this equation. Which would be then this one. Which would lead us to... Let's see. Ah, okay. This one's a little bit under-critting then. Maybe? Though this one might end up being a little bit more optimal. Let's see. Is there an enemy I can hit without much of an issue? Wait! The boy! If he took a buff, that would just explode? I mean, he is getting buffed right now. I mentioned, did you hear about the rumors of the next character? Oh, can I not fight him anymore? Oh, there you go. I forget that I have to, like, talk to him afterwards. Lamau.
Stay. Teamwork is dreamwork. Yep.
Oh, right. We do need to ult here. Oops.
Here we go.
Actually, no, it's not that important.
Thunder!
Okay, so he should be maxed out now, right? Okay, so with this... He's at 212, 96. Yeah, I think... This is definitely the best, maybe, right now. That I can get. Though if I take this off Columbina, if I yoink it from her, this might end up being slightly better. Because I'm at, how much? 219. And I think that's max stacks, right? Yeah. She's more focused on Shirbai. Well, yes, but I think that just because of that, I think she's gonna work incredibly well with Ito now. If you have, like, for example, Columbina. If things stand as they are. How you doing, Ray? Welcome back. You caught us towards the tail end of the stream. So I'm missing 3.8 crit rate. So I have 12.4 here. If I were to put this, the difference there is... I would be over-critting by like a singular %. And this doesn't do too much for Columbina other than actually drop some of her HP. Now this doesn't have HP, meaning there would be a better circlet for her, generally speaking. Because of ICDs. I mean, we'll see. Yeah, that would be a damn... This is damn near perfect crit rate. Because I'd get +10. Trying to get info on if the Traveler Archon quest after Ito 1 is fully voiced. After Ito? Ito? Do we mention Ito too many times? Yeah. No, that happens to me too. That's kind of real. Oh, dead. That brings us... That's really nice, actually.
Up the ante!
That's really good. He's smacking us with his rock shield. Now that's what I'm talking about. Now that's a crit ratio. Fuck me. With 3-4... That's without Bennett buff. Hold on.
Everybody stand back.
The raw stats this man has. Goodness me. Now I want to see if I can breach. Can I breach 200k? Also on the weapon banner, by the way, so now he never has a new weapon. Dude, me too. I guess at some point I might get Flynn's. But I guess it works on Inefa. How good is it on Inefa compared to her Sig? Classic action. Why is this one above this one? Is it because I favorited it? Is that my own doing? No. Huh. One 1426. 140. Yeah, this one has higher ratings in all ways. Then why is this one further ahead? Why are the other ones pushed ahead? Did they pay Hoyo? But he dodged every single one. 07. It do be like that. Don't worry about it. Industry plant, right? Nepo, in this Nepo, Miliastra worlds? What? The fuck is this? DPS calculator, bro. Part of Miliastra.
Up the ante! Up the ante!
Yes! Yes, dude! We're breaking it pretty comfortably, too! It was all worth it. I have seen enough. I am satisfied. We broke 200k. Did you grab a skin yet? Yes, I did. I do think his normal weapons look better, though, no? Like, kinda? Low-key? Low-key, high-key? It just resonates in a way, right? I think it's just because coloration-wise, it looks better. Because this looks cool. Real talk. If they give VAAAAARKAA a skin at some point that makes him silver and red, then we're cooking with these. But I think it's just that the normal one just fits better. You know? Event rewards. Oh, yay. I don't know what this all means, but I have it. If it did it for one of the claymores. So you can like alternate a bit. That would be cool. I can see that being pretty awesome. Oh, should we try up the ante? Yeah. Ray, close your eyes for a second. Oh, hold on. I don't have energy on Bennett. Oh, this is gonna be pretty funny.
Thunder! Shred him! Up the ante! Thunder!
Can I? There you go.
Thunder! Up the ante!
He's actually really good at Overworld. This might be such a stupid thing to say, but I feel like he's really good at Overworld. Okay, Ray, don't look. Whatever happens now, whatever you hear, it's not real, okay? Having one be red and silver and the other gold and green. I feel I could see that being pretty... Oh, oops. Forget about this. That's fine. We have some extra time. Close your eyes and go la 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 la. Nothing you hear or say is real.
Think you can get away?
Up the ante! That's more gold. Keep it up. I'm still collecting that. Cannot face me. On me.
Oh.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Let's play.
Obviously, massive damage decrease now. Okay, no, we can still... I fucked up my rotation, and I still... Sick. Oh my goodness, what the fuck? I'm definitely scroll wave. Yeah, legit, that would be an appropriate reaction. He doesn't even know that it would be the appropriate reaction, but it is. Anyway. Okay, good to know. With the new buff, I can one cycle. I can clear him without doing the mechanics. I'm happy. Ain't gonna be dodging spoilers for much longer. I hope you enjoy. All right, this has been a very productive. It's been a very productive session of Genshin. We got C2 VAAAAARKAAA. I'm 6 hours. I gotta raid out, man, before raid starts. Otherwise, I'm gonna get shot, I think. Oh, never mind. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Never mind. I'm not doomed. I just checked. I've got to rewind. They're just saying that my tonight's raid got cancelled, looks like. Unless I'm misreading. Yeah. No, do not rewind.
Here. On me. Here.
You know what's crazy? Think of all of this, I can still make the build far better, because look at this thing. Once I reshape this bad boy, then we're cooking. Though, if I'm unlucky, it goes 2 into crit, and then I cry. Into crit rate, and then I cry. I'm curious to see where my VAAAAARKAAA will rank when once they've done steak too juicy. Well, the problem is it literally will. It is quite literally too juicy in that case, because then my crit rate, I'm going to be over critting, which is an issue, because that's a big DPS loss if you over crit, because it's a whole stat point that is fully wasted. That provides 0. It might as well be in flat HP. You know? In fact, flat HP would be more useful because it would make VAAAAARKAAA live a bit more. In fact. But yeah, I digress. Can't wait for them to add the Tsaritsa so that she has a mechanic. That means that people in her party can overcrit. So if they have higher than normal crit rate, they have over 100, it tallies the amount that they have over to the next crit so that they double crit with a hit, you know? So that the crit crits. I'm foreseeing it now. Trust. Yeah, exactly. Flat HP would add a little bit of survivability, whereas over critting, literally 0. It is the only true, fully and utterly wasted stat. Elemental Mastery buffs Swirl a teensy bit, which is not great, but it's something. Upgraded defense would mean that he takes hits a bit better. Upgraded max HP would mean he takes hits a bit better, and attack percent would also mean he does more damage. So it's like, yeah. So hopefully, my ideal situation. EM is not great. Fuck, I'm out of this meta. EM is situationally good. On some characters, it's garbage. On some characters, it's the main stat you want to build. It just merely depends on who you want to play. Was that guy level 100? Well, yes, he is.
On me.
It's like I'm in a different game. So if you get a duplicate of a C6 character, this includes standard characters. How much money? Not much. I spend money on the Welkin Moon and the Battle Pass. I'll tell you who did it for me. Here you go. Hold on. There she is. I've gotten very lucky with my losses, and it's always been Tadea, who's my only C6 5-star. Because I got her to C3 on her banner. Picked her... Lost 2 50/50s to her. And then picked her on one of the banners to C6 her. Not the banners, the free 5-star thing. And then I lost to her a couple more times. 3 times to be exact. Which is how I got enough of the over thing to level 100 VAAAAARKAAA. I had exactly enough. Specifically, I lost to 1 50/50 on the VAAAAAA banner, and it was Dea. So that's it. The stars aligned. Because I was at 2. Izogene and Mona at C3. Let me go through mine, actually. So obviously, Dea C6. D-Luke is at C3. Tainari's at C2. Let me know if I skip one accidentally. Jean is at C0. Mona's at C5. And Chi-Chi's at C4. And I think that's all of them. Oh no, Keqing. Keqing is also at C4. Character that literally got me into this game and didn't get a single copy until Fontaine. Ouch. I'm kind of waiting for C6 on my Mona to really start building her. I mean, she is kind of built. She works decently well for teams. She could be better, but she does her job. But I kind of want to get C6. Unfortunately, it doesn't really do anything. C6 is just for her. But Mona is still really solid character. In fact, if I want to do DPS better, I should swap out my Yelan with a Mona. In my Skirk team. Now her master. Are we barking? Are we barking and woofing? For the gilf? Trying to think, should I fight anything else? Because I'm like running on a new high now that I know my rotation better and I can breach 200k, which means my Varka is currently as good as my Skirk in perfect scenario, which is good because Skirk is my best character now. It takes extra investment, but I'm happy with such a... Why are you erroring? Seems like canine adjacent noises are escaping my throat, perhaps. Growling or woofing? I love that this man can just traverse the Mondstadt rooftops. Look at him go, dude. Varka liked your joke. Of course he does. Me and Varka are best bros. You'd know. Oh. Good morning, X2. Hey, Nee. Guess how much DPS my Varka can do. Yeah. 600k. Okay, dude. Brother does not know enough about DPS. That's my mistake. I shouldn't have asked.
Yeah. On me.
For context, my best team is Skirk, and she does about like 216k. 216k. Yeah.
On me. Try to keep up. Try to keep up.
So my Varka right now, didn't Hu Tao used to? No, DPS, Ray. There is a difference. So singular instances are a bit different.
On me.
You're doing the Genshin? Yes, I am. Varka's jumping ability does not do good things to my brain. Well, it does very good things to my brain, but that's also a bad thing. So, for context, Ray, Hu Tao can hit 1 million. However, the difference is that that's not DPS. or damage per rotation either. That's a different metric. Nowadays, people don't go by nuke numbers because that's not as consistent. Because, yeah, there you go. There's Ultra. VAAAAARKAAA jumping versus Balatro. I've never played Balatro, and I intend to keep it that way. I feel like there is a danger emanating from such a game. Damage per screenshot. True. Correct. It was fun for the 5 hours you played it.
Try to keep up.
We got C2R1 VAAAAAA. What's the level 100 him? Because I'm gonna be real, I don't wanna. I've saved these for somebody that I really like, and VAAAAAA is like my dream character, so. The only other character that I would consider level 100ing is like Capitano, I think. So, there you go. And VAAAAAA needs all the help he can get, so I don't regret it. Why no weapon skin? Because his normal weapon looks better, I'm not gonna lie. I think it just, there's a big mismatch between him and his outfit, I think. It adds too many colors. Because it's a different shade of silver. It has red in there. And some... It just, yeah, it doesn't feel... Yeah. I like it. As a weapon, I think it looks cooler. Right? This looks sick as fuck. But the problem is... It just mismatches his normal outfit. I hope at some point in the future they give him an outfit that works well with this. Give him some like white and black to wear. That would go really hard. But just for his normal outfit, I think his normal sword just looks the best. So that's the one I'm gonna go with. For the time being, at least. Also, there's a glow effect on his sword here, right? Because it's his. It twinkles and shit. And it's got like some cool like pans on it and stuff. So. Oh yeah, Ultra, I finally went through the process of unlocking the Miliastra stuff. So I've tried out the DPS dummy. And I'm relatively proud to say that my current VAAAAAA team can reach like I think the max that I heard is 210k DPS. Somewhere between 200k and 210k. It bounced around a little bit. But yeah. I broke the 200k DPS and I'm happy with that. That is satisfying. So I'll live with it. Obviously, it's not an optimal... That's in an optimal vacuum. Meaning, it's very rare to actually go through that in real gameplay. Because I've been playing VAAAAAA all day now. Or at least for practically the entirety of this stream. And I already know immediately where his problems lie. And I think his numbers... Okay. So him, by himself, nothing else, does actually do pretty good damage. I think he's actually pretty fucking solid. Just as a pure baseline. His problem lies in... mainly two things. One, Animo. Meaning that he is not able to really go for some reactions. So he is stuck with Swell, basically. That's just the way he is. But that's, you know, that's whatever. Venti, one could make an argument that Venti is pretty good. Venti does not compare to other characters that are like tailor-made. Venti does not bring the same amount of power to Varka as, say, Shilonen does, or Shilonen to, for example, Mawika, or Sitlali to Mawika, or Columbina and Nefer and Lauma to Nefer, or Columbina and Nefer to Flynn's, so on and so forth, right? He's not on that caliber, which is fine. But him, he is the big issue, is what I've noticed thus far. And for two main reasons. The biggest that I'm finding right now is this shit does not last long enough. Second, it's in a small area. Meaning, circle impact. You leave the circle, buff gone, you're useless. If the boss runs out of your circle, sorry, bro. And finally, this is less of a Bennett issue and just more general Varka, is interrupt resist. This guy can get flung around like... I was going to make a very weird analogy, but I stopped myself. This dude flies around like a fucking leaf in the wind, right? It's rough. He does not have nearly enough interruption resist, which suggests that he's looking for a shielder. Now, technically, the best shielder he can get is Lanyan. Yeah, he's flopping around like a third Claymore on a Sunday morning after a round of 15 drinks. I don't know, but like he really is really easy to knock around. Now, this isn't a DPS. This does not influence his optimal DPS. But it does influence how you run stuff. For example, he's a DPS. If he's built hyper-optimal, he's very squishy. And when your only option is Bennett, who has a little zone that heals a fair bit, if you're standing in the zone, and you can get knocked out of that zone, he is in danger. That's one of the clearest issues that he has, and one of the main issues I've run into playing through right now. He desperately needs a shielder, because he does not have enough interruption resist to really tank through things, nor does he have enough HP to tank through things. And yeah, back to Bennett. The main issue with Bennett is
teamwork is dreamwork.
This circle might look big. It really isn't when you're in the heat of combat. This shit is tiny in combat. Not only that, it only lasts for 12 seconds. Which realistically, considering swapping out and stuff like that, is in reality closer to about like 10 seconds. 10 to 9 seconds.
On me.
Because he goes second, right? 12 seconds is a long time. True. True. My bad. But like... Because by the time, you do this.
Watch out.
1, 2, 3, 4, and then you go in. You have like 8 seconds of Bennett uptime if you're like optimal, which is really rough.
On me.
Because that means that Varka, who has a relatively long rotation, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, becomes a bad thing just because of the small window you have with Bennett. So yeah. The biggest thing is Bennett is genuinely the weakest link. Venti is not amazing, but he is the best that we have. And I don't think we're getting another Animo Hexen Circle or Hexerai character that can fulfill the same role as Venti does. Though, theoretically, You can get another Animo character that is not an issue for him that works. The problem will be is if they're not Hexerai, that means they're auto-locked into a Pyro combination. Because his other options just aren't good enough. You can maybe throw in Fischl and then do something else. But yeah, the stupid Claymore could have been best in slot for Eula if it wasn't locked behind the stupid Hexerai shit. True. But you only, I mean, yeah. I was going to say you only need Hexerai characters in the party for it to work. But then again, who the fuck do you want in Eula's team that has Hexerai, you know? So yeah, no, I get you. I mean, this is probably, generally speaking, even still one of the best Claymores in the game. It is such a stat stick. It is the, what's that weapon called? You need to swap release it with Fischl. Your damage takes a dive. That's rough. Because yeah, it is a Serpent Spine 5-star edition, which is really nice. And without the ramp up time. Bam. That's my goat. I like, I'm happy with him. I could be happier, but you know, Doom posting aside, he's not Dea. Right? I think a lot of people saw the Doom posting and I was like, oh shit, they made Dea 2.0. And that's really not the case. For context, C6 Dea still doesn't even reach a C0, I think. Or it very barely equalizes. So, you know. Dea is just an affront to God with what they did with her, and I will never forgive... What was his name? We need to remember his name for what he did. Because he knows what he did. Where is it? I know I have a screenshot of him somewhere. Because I remember this man. I think I sent it to Nee. I gotta fish through our fucking DMs now. Hold on. Who did what? The person who did what they did to Dea. And her design. Her combat design, should I say. Her kit design. Because this person needs to take responsibility for their actions. They are an evil person. An evil person. And we should remember his name for what he has done. Fuck, can I not find it? There he is! You! Roger! The combat designer for Genshin Impact. It's him! He did this to us. You should be angry at him too, Ultra. He did that to Eula. I mean, that was a fair, but I don't know. But he's the scapegoat now. Everything is Roger's fault. Roger! Oh, dude. I'm sure he's a nice guy, but I will not forgive him for what he has done. Until I have distinct names of whoever did that to Dea's kit. You will be held accountable, Roger. You have a chance to redeem yourself depending on how you do Nicole, and how well she works with VAAAAARKAAA. But you are... I would say you're on thin ice, Roger, but you're already, like, in the water. The ice is crumbled. Now, whether I throw a life-saving ring for you or not depends on how this next part rolls out. I mentioned this earlier, but I have some main points of copium for Nicole. Okay?
On me.
Here we go. Main points of copium for Nicole. Obviously, some form of attack percent boost. Shield. Attack percent or damage percent. Either of the two is fine. Hell, I'll even accept crit damage buff. Though, like, any form of damage amplification, I will accept. Shield is a must. She gotta have a shield in her kit. That shit's a necessity. Oh my god. Okay, but here's where my crazy coping starts beginning. What if he gives an attack percent, an attack speed percentage boost? I think increasing Varka's attack speed even further would be pretty nutty, especially on a character that fully synergizes with him. Because he's not limited. Wait, is he limited? Attack speed sucks in this game, though. Not for Varka, which is why it's a bit of a cope. But yeah. Still sucks. I mean, it's one of the main reasons why why it's so good for him is his weapon's attack speed means that he can actually pull off some combos that he normally wouldn't be able to do without his signature.
On me.
So I'd say it's actually significant. It might be ass for literally everybody else, but for him, where he generates his E dependent on the amount of attacks he lands, and his E is his main source of damage. So the more he can throw out E's, the better. Now, I don't know what the actual percentage of attack speed is that you would need. 10% is already nothing. But, like, it does make a significant difference for him. I'm telling you, it's what the theory crafters have been saying.
On me.
Hell, that's what was one of the big buffs for Skirk as well, no? On her release?
On me.
She got shadow buffed with some attack speed, which did help a lot for her rotation or some shit like that. Theory crafters also say, links, please? Every theory crafter I've seen said that the current Varka team, the Duran Bennett Venti team, is his best team. I've never seen anybody say that Melt Varka is his best. Unless it's specifically for, like, C6 or some shit. I don't know. I've not seen a single one of those. And trust me, I've been keeping my eyes out for anything that can make Varka stronger. It's a Japanese holy strawman. A theory crafter has stated it. What's their numbers to back it up?
On me. Try to keep up.
Point is, I've seen the previous point be made by like multiple, and it seems to be a general consensus. God, his charge attack is so cool.
On me.
But yeah, attack speed aside, it really is an irrelevant thing to talk about.
Try to keep up.
I was just thinking of a specific thing. You just want to argue it, it seems? Brother, you said theory crafters also say Varka's best team is Melt Varka. I had never heard of that before, and you said a Japanese creator.
Try to keep up.
I'm not going to put much stock in that. Compared to, like, I don't know, 3, 4 typical theory crafters and stuff. You can send me the link, and I can check out the numbers and stuff. And the stuff. I'm just saying that I've been keeping an eye on Varka's rotations, combos, team comps for like the entire beta. And seeing what people throw out. And nowhere was Melt Varka mentioned at all. Throughout any of the theory crafters or any of the things that I've seen people talk about. That is merely my point. You can still throw out the link if you want. I can take a look at it.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. I thought you... Because you said theory crafters will say Varka's best team is Melt Varka, as if this is like a common known thing or not. And I just had literally never heard of it before.
Try to keep up.
Because trust, anything that can make Varka better, let me at it. Very happily, I'd take a look. Bam. Just because Varka's rotation... Specifically because attack speed is something for him, because each attack that he does lowers his cooldown for his E. His E is a massive amount of his damage. Ergo, the quicker he can attack, the more he can load up his E's, and the more he can fit into his rotation.
On me.
There are certain rotations that you want to do as a substitute if you don't have a signature weapon. Largely because of that 10% attack speed. Well, mainly because of the 10% attack speed. Just because it doesn't fit into it as well. The rotation is straight up slower. By like 2 seconds, I think. Because the ideal Varka rotation is like 18. And to perform that combo otherwise, it'd be 20. But that's getting away from my Nicole copium. I have a hope right now that she is going to be the character that they're building up to with Hexarai stuff. Insofar as that she's a character that potentially could have either provide buffs to every Hexarai unit, or alternatively do something that makes her buffs or something do perform better, depending on how many Hexarai characters she has in her team.
Try to keep up.
Because this will be the first. This would mean that as a capstone for the premium team, every unit in the party would be a Hexarai unit.
Try to keep up.
Right, and they're all 5 stars, limited 5 stars. Which would then stand to reason that there would be some, you know, coalescence of sorts. I know it's copium hopium, but I think it makes sense.
On me.
And it also allows to provide a strong buff without throwing the balance out of whack. It's a shame that, yeah. And I think I know exactly who's limiting him. Which is why I mentioned, for example, with Cryo, Electro, Hydro. Hydro does okay if you have C2 Farina, but it's C2 Farina, so you know. But it's Venti. If there would be a other character that synergizes better, you could do a lot more with potential characters. But I think it's just he's stuck with Venti in large part. Because he's the only Animo character that super synergizes with him and is Hexarai. So it's actually a little bit unfortunate. Actually, so you probably look into the numbers a lot more, Ultra. Why is Venti better than Sucrose in in Varka's best in slot team currently. What does Venti have that that Sucrose doesn't? Is it just the damage amplification from his new ult?
Huh?
Is Sucrose like something that like, I don't know. I don't actually know how Sucrose works. What makes Sucrose Sucrose? Elemental Mastery, that's something I guess, yeah. Ah, it's because he doesn't work well with Elemental Mastery, I guess. Well, it's less important. Ah, that's probably why. Elemental damage. For corresponding absorbed element. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I guess it's mainly the elemental damage, Thrilling Tales plus VV, and then the EM buff, which makes it really good for reaction teams. I get it. Plus his buffs work better? Yeah. Okay, I see it. Okay. Yeah. So realistically, the perfect Varka companion would be a Animo Bennett that provides a shield and Hexerai. An attack buffing Animo Shielder that can do Hexerai stuff and wear VV. Boom. You have Varka's perfect partner for any elemental combination. Yeah. Bonus points of that catalyst so that they can use Thrilling Tales, I guess, or something. And there you'd have it. Well, that's like, you know. Huh? We can't have that.
Try to keep up.
Though I do think Varka does have a potential for longevity. Because if Hoyo plays their cards right, and they do look out for him, no guarantee on that. Maybe they will. If he's popular enough, maybe they'll keep an eye out for him or something. From what I've heard, apparently the first few days of his banner have been doing good money-wise, but I can't verify the sources of that. I've just heard people chattering about it a bit.
Try to keep up.
But if they're good with it, they would every now and again throw out a character that works with Varka.
Try to keep up.
Bam. Event be super good for him. I do hope, yeah. Yeah, my wish list for Enfield for that matter. Yeah, my hope is just Nicole. She gives shield. She gives some sort of damage increasing buff, be it attack percent, elemental percent, or elemental damage, or even hell, raw elemental damage increase would be good for Varka, just because he does 2 different elements. If they want to have her be super specific, she can do when a character does 2 different forms of elemental damage at once, which would be basically just him, and Chaska, essentially.
On me.
Is D2? Yeah. What's up, Red? This is the Grandmaster, dude. I have to. Yeah. I'd like 360 pulls, so. We got unlucky on the weapon banner, though. We went more or less to max pity both times. So it is what it is, but I'll take it. He's so buff, he's huge. He's like a whole head taller than the tall male. Like, look at this, dude. That's my goat. Ito's been done nasty. Ito has, as they say, been mogged. Varka, I mean, to be fair, Varka, like, physically kind of just outdoes every other tall male. Unless them being more elegant is part of the look. Like Nervalet, Zhongli,
Osmanthus wine.
yeah, we get it. Kaya has a bit of a pretty boy energy around him. He wouldn't make as much sense being huge. Kave's yeah, like anybody who's like intentionally a pretty boy obviously won't look good with this frame, but characters like Ito or Ridesley and stuff, yeah, sorry guys. The Grandmaster does it better. Fun fact, if you calculate his model size over, he is over 2 meters tall. Or for anybody who uses the incorrect system, he is 6'9". Nice. But no, I'm happy with my Varka. I might try and just pull for another 5-star until, yeah, pull until 5-star. If I get a C3, that's good, because that's a pretty decent buff, just because it's his elemental skill, which is all of his damage, basically. But if I then lose, if I lose a 50-50, that's great. That sets up for the next character. Do I have enough? Oh, I won't have Bennett buff. Oh well. Nor will I have your buff. They really should make a thing that just allows you to regen your energy in the open world. I'm gonna be so real.
Leave it to me! Let's light it up!
Holy frame drop.
Yeah. Here we go. Yahoo!
We really need somebody that does a shield for this team.
Yourself.
Okay, there you go. Here, check this out. I'll wrap up after this too. Just to show you, Red, what the Grandmaster can do.
The story has only just...
I'm going in! Think you can get away?
Burn! Thunder!
Oh. Well, he's already dead. That's why.
On me.
Maria sweeping in!
He's so cool. He's probably one of the better feeling characters. He's got combos that you can do. Though his main combo is really simple. The reason why his main combo is his main combo is because it's very simple. His warrior looking like a paladin with a weapon of a Dark Knight. 2 weapons of a Dark Knight, to be exact. He is literally my spirit animal. His old voice lines are the same as some of the other Monster characters. Dude. How's he swinging both? Because he's just built like that, dude. He's canonically one of the strongest normal non-god characters, physically. What Kirito wanted to be? True. Facts. Bam. He's my goat. I leveled him up to 100 too. Which, in fact, is 10% damage increase. It's not a massive amount, but, you know, 10% is not bad. 5% for the first level, 10% for the next, I think it was, roughly. So, if it works, it works. And he's one of my favorite characters, so I was like... The only other character I want to get to 100 is probably gonna be the Capitano, so... We're going for it. I have found myself at a problematic juncture, though. You want to know who my most invested best characters are? VAAAAARKAA, who with this team setup is a Pyro DPS. Mawika, who's a Pyro DPS. Alekino, who's a Pyro DPS. And I guess, yeah, Dea, who's also a Pyro DPS.
Huh?
So, I'm missing out on some other elements.
On me. Cryo
and Hydro is sorted for the time being. But Electro and Electro, Dendro, Geo are suffering a bit. Other elements suck anyway. Not if you have shill content. That shit is garbage, dude. Like, if you wanna make things raw shill and dire, go for it, Hoyo. I don't care. But keep that shit out of Fearless. I do not want to spend hours trying to just squeak out enough damage so that I can just about clear something with suboptimal or with teams that are not the perfect design team. Luna Shield do be extreme. I don't mind Luna reactions. I hate how they're tailoring enemies to it, though. Like, I think Luna reactions, cool. I like them doing more things with the reactions. It's simple. I wish it were more in-depth, but, you know, as a concept, it's cool. I really dislike how they're making it necessary, almost, for so many enemies. That's where my dislike comes through. Is when it creeps into shit like the Abyss and stuff. As well. Obviously, Abyss, I can brute force without any issue. But, like, man, reminds me, I need to do this. Damn, no, it's yucky. It's yucky. Like, I understand it's one way for them to kind of mitigate a bit of power creep. It's just by making things be easier for certain characters based off of things like reactions or like Night Soul and stuff. But it just makes it feel really ass if you don't have that specific character. I feel like a part of me would prefer if they have the same old enemies and just increase their HP to a degree.
On me.
That I can still just vertically invest in the characters that I like and just clear it anyway. But that's an opinion thing rather than a factual thing, so. Genshin did do that for years, yeah, and I didn't mind it as much. It didn't piss me off as much. But Night Soul was really frustrating. I did manage to get myself a Mawika team, so it wasn't as painful. But never have I felt it more than with Nodcry, because the only Luna character that I've pulled is Columbina.
On me.
And that's not just because, oh, you've just not pulled any Nodcry characters. I've pulled for Durin, Columbina, and now VAAAAARKAA. That's 3 characters within the Nodcry patches that I've pulled for. And Hoyo just says, well, fuck you. For Columbina, you need other Luna DPS characters. And for Durin and VAAAAARKAA, well, there's no shield bosses for them, so go fuck yourself. Luna Crystallize is now got a buff. That's gonna be fun.
On me.
Luna Charged is the worst defender so far.
On me.
Everything is just a question. Do you have Lunar Charge? Do you have Lunar Charge? No? You're cooked. Or if you have Luna, I think there's like one Lunar Bloom boss, one or two. Obviously you have general bosses that are like, oh, Lunar damage in general, but like for true shilling, it is almost specifically Lunar Electro Charge or Lunar Charge that is the main offender of this bullshit. Actually insane. The shit they're doing. It doesn't even negate the minus 100% crit rate debuff. Yikes. Can be taken down with Nefa anyway? Yeah, because Nefa is like the most busted character in the game right now. Ultra, have you been keeping an eye on the rumors? About the next characters? Only the ones that show up in my face? Have you seen the one for the character that is seemingly tailor-made for Tsubai? I have. So is Tsubai gonna be like the most busted thing in existence after that character drops? Or what's gonna happen? Are we gonna have a Nefa 2.0? Still be below Nefa, but pretty high. She'll probably be second place. Because, like, it's just gonna be whack. So if Nefa comes back, I pull more copies. Only if you have Columbina and Lauma. But yes, basically. Oh shit, no, who are you missing? Only Nefer and Tsubai? Well, no, so Luna is evil, specifically for that reason. None of the characters are good until you start putting them together. You need to put the Exodia together. Unless you did like... So Nefa needs Lauma. If Nefa and Lauma together, they're fucking chilling. Add Columbina into the mix and you get some crazy numbers. Selling teams make more money than selling characters, yeah. And for Tsubai, you need also Columbina, Itlua, and on the horizon seems to be another character coming, but that character hasn't been announced yet, so it's all just rumors right now. You know? What will be the Alice team? If we go by current things, probably Hexarai. Though Alice is not scheduled to appear in Nodcry, so she's still down the line. But she's likely not super far off. Because we have her model, we have her vision. So it's just a matter of time. But she's not been announced for any of the Nodcry characters. We will be getting Nicole, though. Relatively soon. I was wondering if Nicole will be the partner. We'll see. Is it possible? Yes. We don't even know Nicole's kit, though. Right now, it looks like Nicole is angled to maybe be the partner for VAAAAARKAAA. But I wouldn't be surprised if they set her up to work well with Alice as well. It's a very feasible thing. Because realistically, all you need to do to make Nicole really good is do what Bennett does, have less of a time limit on it, and provide shield. You do that, and you already have an S tier character that everybody kind of wants in their team. Now, if you double that up with adding some extra buffs to the Hexarai combination, and you're cooking with fire, you know? That's just going crazy. Hoyo has a super easy money-making slam dunk that they can do. Luna Melt, there has been no mention of Luna Melt. There have been rumors that Luna Melt won't be a thing. However, those are just rumors, so we'll have to see. It's unlikely to get Luna Melt ever in the first place because all Luna reactions are Hydro-based. So if we're going to get any Luna Fire reaction, it's likely going to be Luna Vaporize. Luna Vape is more likely. But still unlikely, I'd say. But we'll see. More Columbina shilling? I mean, I have Columbina, so I'd be fine with that, but... yeah. I don't even think Luna Vape will be a thing since the whole point seems to be buffing the elements that can't match Pyro's damage output with Vapes and Melts. Yeah, it's the same reason why there's no Luna Freeze either. Because could you imagine throwing in some Luna Freeze on top of, like, Escoffier? Good grief. Luna Skirk would be neat. It would be very neat. It would also potentially fit the exact slot that is missing in Skirk's team. Because Skirk has two really good teammates in Farina and Escoffier. The last slot is a bit awkward. It can be Shenhe. It can be Mona. It can be Yelan. It's kind of it's the weak link of the team is that one. So Hoyo does have the opportunity to just throw something in there. For that last team member. But Skirk already, like before Nodcry at least, was one of the best DPSs. Skirk right now even still is one of the queens of brute force. Because if you have a high investment Skirk, she can just nuke things. Kind of similar to Mawika. So I imagine they probably don't want to put too much into that. Not yet, at least. So that they can milk as much money as they can from the Luna teams. Bam. It'll be an interesting thing to see, for sure. Skirk is commonly used by many whales for the dire stage with Electro Charge Shield, myself included. Yeah, because she just pops that. She just does so much damage so quickly, and it's not a single instance of damage is what makes it so good. It's because she has really high numbers on lots of different hits. So it just insta-shreds things. You need Buzz to build? Yeah, I've seen it be pro, like... I see the capability for it on like my Skirk, and she's only C1, and with like some squishier things, I can see it happen, so I can see how it like translates into C6 stuff. 48 costume still can't do it quickly. I mean, yeah. No, but the concept remains the same. You just need to jack the numbers up like crazy. Let's see. Bam. That was good. That was I really enjoyed that character quest. I'm gonna be real though. Can I say it? That should have been an interlude quest. I don't know why it's specifically just a VAAAAARKAAA quest, because I feel like some very important things were discussed there. I think that would have been a really good interlude quest, IMO, but hey. I do think, VAAAAAARKAAA upscale, so that's always a good thing. Anyhow, it is 3 in the morning, and I do have somebody waiting for me. I should wrap it up here. Thank you guys for chilling with me. I'll go find somewhere to raid. At least I'll attempt to. I have no clue where to raid. Thanks for stream. Thanks for dropping by. We'll be back again on Friday for both the Pokemon stream. I'm gonna try and do that. That starts at my time, 3 PM. I will actually try and hop on in time for that. Genuinely. So potentially really early stream on Friday. And we're gonna be leading that straight into Resident Evil Requiem, which I have downloaded. It's downloaded, dude. I just can't play it yet. But it's on my PC. It's the pre-download is done, and I'm ready. We'll rate Choco. Choco is currently playing Legend of Zelda: Oracle of the Ages. That's pretty sick. But yeah, good pulls today. Good pulls. I think we got above average luck. It wasn't giga luck, but it was decent luck. What do you think, Ultra? Like 360 pulls for C2 R1? That's not terrible. I think that's somewhere between. I think that's good luck. Starting from zero pity, zero guarantee on both of the banners. We take those. I much rather that than like lose every 50-50. But on the worst side, yeah, I got Flynn's weapon. That's what cooked me. I went like I think I went to almost hard pity on the weapon banner 2 times, and that's what screwed me over. We got 1 50-50 loss on VAAAAARKAAA, but then I think 30 pity afterwards we got him again. Beyond that, it was all 50-50 wins. Anyway. Thank you guys for chilling. Like I said, I'm gonna continue pulling till 5-star. If I get C3 VAAAARKAAA, that's cool. VAAAAAA's one of the characters that I might consider at some point C6ing if he's placed in convenient points. We'll see how it goes. Just because I like him a lot, right? He's one of my favorite characters. And I'd like as many situations where I can use him as possible. But I'll pull until 5-star. If I lose 50-50, I stop and save. If I win 50-50, I stop and save. And yeah, that's the plan. I'll probably see if I can squeeze out a C2 Durin at some point. Because C2 Durin is a significant jump in damage for VAAAAARKAAA as well. But obviously, most of the saving will go for Nicole. Potentially, if she fits in. Anyway, these are the raid commands. Boom. I got it all without a single typo. I'm goated. Join the Discord if you haven't done so already. Follow, sub to me on YouTube, and I'll catch you guys on Friday. Until then, stay safe. Love you dudes as always. Have a good one. Bye-bye!